Down, Lou? What do you think?
Down.
Down. How's that? Check. All right. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a slim crowd, but some diehards this morning. A little bit unusual for Donley Auctions. We're at a different location here in downtown, beautiful, sunny Arlington Heights. I guess this isn't quite downtown, but Arlington Heights nonetheless. We've got a fantastic collection here out of the St. Louis Photography Hall of Fame. I hope you had a chance to preview everything. There's, again, some fantastic items out there. We're going to try to get through things as quick as possible today. A few things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder card, a number. In order to bid, you can get that at registration up there. Those yellow and red cards, that's what we look for when you're bidding. We do add a 21% buyer's premium on every successful bid with a 3% discount for if you pay by cash or a business check. And we do have to add a 7% Illinois state sales tax. I'll say it again, 7% Illinois state sales tax will be added to that. There was a little misunderstanding with that a little bit earlier, but we will be charging Illinois state sales tax on there as well. If you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. We do have a lot of absentees in here, so you'll see me bidding off the screen for those. But again, if you can't stay for the duration, please take advantage of the absentee bidding. They'll fill you in on all the details at registration there. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we won't start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid, we won't kick it off at $1,000. We might start it at $200 or $250 and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Phone bids, if you do choose to use a phone bid on that, please start them at $500. There is a cost to us for that, so we need to start all phone bids at least $500. We need a staff member to man the phones, and again, there's a cost to that, so we need to at least have the bid start at $500. All items must be paid for in full before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold, we cannot reopen it, so get our attention up here. We were pretty good about spotting the bids, but if we don't acknowledge you, wave your card around a little bit, make a little noise, and please use your cards to bid. Randy and I, we're getting a little old. Our eyes aren't what they used to be. Winking and nod just doesn't do it anymore. So please use that bidder card when you're bidding. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It is in your best interest to be here to examine the items, pick it up, take a look, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. But with that said, we do pride ourselves in our descriptions and our photographs for our online bidders. Online bidders, again, thank you for joining us today. Where are we here? All lots are sold as is and without recourse. Neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots, and absolutely no refunds or returns. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Real quick, there's several boxes of dark slides along the wall. I don't know which wall you're talking about here, but please help yourself to those. They're out back there. If you have any questions, find one of our staff and they'll direct you to that. Again, all items must be paid for today and picked up no later than Saturday, September 16th. I'm assuming there'll be somebody here for that. Is that correct? Okay. If not picking up items today, please call the office to set up a day and a time for your pickups. We will not be open here unless appointments are made. We oblige pretty well when it comes to that, scheduling something, but if you can't pick it up today, again, call the office and we'll make arrangements to have somebody here and the proper staff to help you remove your items. Upcoming auctions once a month at the Union, Illinois facility, Guns and Military, again, at the end of this month, September 23rd and 24th. If that's what you collect or are into, these sales are not to be missed. Another barn sale out in Marengo, Randy mentioned that a little bit earlier, Saturday, October 14th. And November, our Fall Classic, again, these sales are absolutely amazing. 3-day sales, November 16th, 17th, and 18th. We have
Still taking consignments too.
yes, and we're still taking consignments, quality consignments for the Fall Classic. Again, classic cars, coin ops, vintage signs, just amazing pieces. Again, if that's not what you're into anyway, it is worth a visit to DonleyAuctions.com to see what will be offered during our Fall Classic. Again, always taking quality consignments, be it our fall classic or for other sales. Talk to Randy or Susan, schedule a consultation, an appointment. We'll explain how we can help you, give you an idea of what we can expect your items to sell for at auction. A complimentary coffee and donuts, pop and water, right over on the side here. Usually we bring in lunch, but today it's a little bit of an awkward situation, but there is a Subway right next door here if you get a little hungry around lunchtime. No smoking in the building. If you need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois, and please use the ashtrays if you're out there. That should do it. We don't have Tucker today. No Tucker. Oh my gosh. Tucker's our auction dog for those of you who have never heard that name before. And he is a neat little puppy dog, but he's not here today. All right. Anything else, Randy, before we get started?
No, I'd like to thank everybody for coming and hope you get some great bargains today.
There we go. All right. Everybody ready on this side? Yep. All right. Here we go. Lot number 1001. The Zaroscope viewer. What did he give on that? Start him at 90. $100 bill on that now. 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130. 140. 140 bid. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140 is in house. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. Able to buy him at 150. Now 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160 to go. 150's online. 160 now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding? 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number
10928.
10928. 1002 canceled also? Okay, 1002. We got the Claude Lorraine glass or mirror here. Take a look at that in the leather case. What do you got? 275. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 300 where now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3 on that now. $300 on that now. 3 here now. A quarter. Get him at 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 325. 325. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. I've got 300 online. 25 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number
904.
904. 1003. The anamorphic mirror cards. You get 3 of them here. What do you got?
130.
130. 140 on that. 140 for all 3 now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Who wants them now? Get him at 140. 130 to bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. The last change now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 to go. Sold him $130. Bidder number
906.
906. Lot 1004. The Fanicat stock, the discs, $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 250 right here. 275. It'd have been 275. 275 at a lot now. Get him at 275. Anybody 275? I got 250 bid. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 250 now. 75. It'd have been 275 now. 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that now. Get him at 275. The last change 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
906.
906. 1005. Got the Pete Buell Florence here. Nice folding piece there. What do you got?
225.
225 bid. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275. Little 275 and 300 now. 3 bid. Quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter on that. 325 here now. 350. 350. 350 here. 375 at a lot. Get him at 375. Anybody? 375 on that now. I've got 350. Need 375. Anybody? 375. 375 to go. Get him at 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. All in, all done on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number
13073.
13073. Lot number 1006. The Persanic scope. What do you got on that?
325.
325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350, 350, 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350. I've got 3 and a quarter here. Need 350. Who'll give 350 on that? 350 to go now. Get him at 350, 350. Able to buy him at 350 now. Get him at 350, 350. 3 and a quarter is to bid. 350 to go. Any further bidding at 350? Last chance on that. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number
903.
903. Lot 1007. Got another Piscanoscope here. What do you got on that?
275.
275?
Yep.
275. It'd have been 300 now. Get him at 3 here. Quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter on that now. 3 and a quarter now. 350. 350 bid. 375 on that. 375 now. Get him at 375. It'd have been 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 4 to go. 4 bid. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 425. I got 400 in house. 25 here now. 50. 450. 450 no. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450? You're up. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450. Sold at 425, bidder number.
903.
903, lot 1008 on the Zoetrope and more. Take a look at that here. What do you got?
550.
550. How about 600 for the bunch now? Get him at 600 to go. Get him at 6 for the whole lot there. Get him at 600. I've got 550 bid. Need 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 and 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that. $700 now. Get him at 7 to go. 7 here, 50. 750 on the lot. 750 bid. 800 to go. Get him at 8. $800 on the lot now. Get him at 8 to go. 800 here and 850 now. 850 to go. 850 bid and 900 for the lot. Get him at 900. 900. I've got 850. Need 900 here and 950 to go. 950 on that now. 950. I've got 1,000 to go. $1,000 on that. 1,000. Who wants them now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 on the lot now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Give me 11 on that. I've got 1,000. Need 1,100. Internet 1,100. 1,100. Hey, anybody want them at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 right here now. 1,200 to go. $1,200 on that. 1,200. Anybody else want them at 1,200? 1,200 here and 13 to go. Get him at 13. 1,300 for the whole lot there. Get them at 1,300. 1,200 is the bid. Need 13. 1,300. Any further bidding at 1,300 now? Get them at 13. 13. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,300. Sold them $1,200 to bidder number
908.
908. Lot 1009. Got the Zoetrope here. What do you got?
80.
80. How about 90 on that? Get him at 90 here, $100 bill. 100 here, 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 120 right here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any interest at 130 right here and 140 now. Get him at 140. 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 140 the bid here. 150. Now 160. 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. 160. Give me 160 on that. 160 bid. 170. Now get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170. I've got 160 online. Need 170 on that. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
10928.
10928. Lot 1010. All the optical devices. Nice grouping there. Start them at 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 for the whole group there. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at $80? I've got 70 right here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done. $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number
909.
909. Lot 1011 here. Got the daguerreotype viewer here. What do you got? $100. Anybody? Start about 100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 to go. Who wants it now? 130. 120's in house here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130. Now 140. Yes. 140, 150, 150 now, get him at 150. I've got 140 in-house, need 150. Anybody else, get him at 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 204, bidder 204. Lot 1012, got the Brewster stereoscopic viewer here. What do you got? 50. Give me 60 on that. $60 to go. Now get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get 60 right here. And 70 on that. Now get him at 70. $70 to go. Now get him at 70. 60's bid here. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at $70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number
910.
910. Lot 1013. The stereo view storage case here. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 50 on that. 50 back here, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50 bid here. Need 60. 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go for the case now. Get him at 80. $80. 70 here. 80 now. 90. 90 bid. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. 90 back here. Need 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance. 110. Sold $100 to bidder number
10928.
10928. Lot 1014. The stereoscopes. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got?
160.
160. How about 170? 170. Anybody 170 on that? 170 for the whole group now. Get him at 170. 160 here. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170. 170 here. 180 to go. Get him at 180 for the whole group now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? Want him at 180 right here. 190 to go. Now get him at 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190 and 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 for the group to go. Get him at 200. 190. 200. All in, all done. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. 225 now. Get him at 225 is bid. And 250 on that. 250 to go. Who wants it now? Get him at 250. 225 bid, 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13845.
13845. Lot 1015. The megalethoscope here. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. What do you got?
1700.
17, 1800 on that. Get him at 18, 1800 now. Bid him at 18 to go. Get him at 1800, 1800 here, 19 now. Bid him at 19 on that. 1900, 2000. You want him at 2000, 2000 here, 2100 to go now. Get him at 21, 2100, 21 I got now, 2200 to go. Get him at 2200, 21 is online. Need 2200 now. Get him at 2200, 2200 on that. Anybody else want him at 22 to go? Get him at 2200, 2200. You're out now. Get him at 2200, 21's online, 2200. Any further bidding at 2200? Last chance on that. Get him at 2200 on that. Get him at 2200. Last chance. Get him at 2200. Sold him $2,100 to bidder number
13958.
13958. 13958. Lot 1016. Got the megalethoscope views here. Again, nice grouping there. You got 33 of them. What do you got?
375.
375. How about 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. 400 where now? Bid him at 4. You want him at 400 now. Get him at 4. 375s to bid. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done. 400 now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number
13958.
13958. Lot 1017. Check this out. It is beauty. The Participio graphoscope here. Take a look at that. Find another one. It is a beauty. What do you got?
650.
650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7 and 50 now. Get him at 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800 now. Bid him at 8 to go. Get him at $800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800 is the phone. 850 now. Get him at 850. Now 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. Give me 900. 900. 9 is bid. 50 now. Get him at 950 and $1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000. Give me 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100. Now 12. $1,200 on that. Now get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 12 on the phone. 13. Now 1,400. 14. He really wants it here. Give me 1,400. Now get him at 14. 14. 14. 13's online. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400.
Okay, we're in 14.
You're in 14. How about 1,500? Now get him at 15. Internet 1,500. Give me 15 on that. 1,500 to go. Get him at 15. 14's in house. 1,500. Now get him at 15. 1,500. Anybody else want him at 15? Last chance on that. Now get him at 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to the phone number.
Bidder number 56.
56 is your buyer. Lot number 1018. Got the McAllister Magic Lantern here. Take a look. What do you got? 25. Start him at 25 on the lantern now. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 30. I need 30. You want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Where now? Get him at 30. 25 here. 30 to go. 30 and 5. Get him at 35 on that now. 35 bid. 40 to go now. Give me 40 on the lantern now. Get him at 40 and 5. At 45 on that. Get him at 45. Hey, give it a 5 at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45. Now 50. $50 on the lot. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 bid 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 50's online, need 60. Now get him at 60, all in, all done on that. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60, last chance, get him at $60. Sold him 50, bidder number
915.
915. You got a phone bidder on this? All right. 1019, got the mahogany and brass magic lantern here. A couple of them here. Take a look at that. What do you got?
225.
225. How about 250 for both now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250 here now. 75. 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275. 275. Phone. You want him at 275? I got 250 online. 275 here now. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. Where now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 here now. 325 on that. Give me 325. 325. 325 and 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4's on the phone. 350. 375 now. Get him at 375, 375 on that. 375 is in. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. I've got 375 back here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done. 4 to go. Get him at $400.
Yep.
4 bid. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. You want him at 425? 425. Yes. Now 450. 450 for the lot to go. Get him at 450. 4 1/4's the phone. Need 450. Now 475 for the lot. Get him at 475. 475. Give me 475 on that. 475. Any further bidding at 475? 475. Yes. Now 500. 500. Give me 5 on that. Get him at 5 and 50. 550. Now bid him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. You want him at 550? No, you're up. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number
13907.
13907, 1020, the Vitaslide projector here. What do you got?
200.
200, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225, 225 here now, 250, 250 on the projector now. Get him at 250, 2 1/4 in-house here, need 250, 75 now. Get him at 275 on that, 300 to go. Give me 300, 300 back here, 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 now, 350, 350 no. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. Sold them 325, bidder 206, bidder 206, lot 1021, the magic lanterns and the accessories to go with them here. What do you got?
60.
60s bid, give me 70 on the lot now. 70 where? Bid them at 70, $70 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70, 70, 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80, 80, 80 back there. Now 90, $90 on that. Give me 90. I've got 80 in back, need 90, $90 here. I got 90 in house, need 100, $100. You want them at 100? 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100, 100 there. 110 now. Get them at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110? You got 100 on this side, need 10 now. Get them at 110, 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 57's your buyer. Bidder 57. Lot 1022. Got another group here. The German tin plate magic lanterns and the slides. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 for all of it now? Get them at 140, 140, 140, and 150 now. Get them at 150 to go. Get them at 150, 150. Hey, anybody want them at 150 on that? 140. 50's in-house. Need 160. Now get them at 160, 160. Anybody 160? I got 150 in-house here. Need 160. Back here. 170 to go. 170 now. Get them at 170. 170. I got 160 in back. Need 170s online. 180. Now get them at 180. 180 to go now. 180, yes. And 190 for the lot now. Get them at 190. Anybody else? 190's right here. 200 now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. You want them at 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 to go. Get them at 2 1/4 now. 225's online. 250. Either one of you now. Get them at 250. 250 here now. 75. 275 to go. Get them at 275. 250 in house. 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275 here now. 300 to go. Get them at 300. You want them at 3. Yes, and 1/4 to go. Get them at 3 1/4 on that. 325. 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold them 300. Phone bidder number 57. Bidder 57. Lot 1023 in the Pettibone Peacock. On the magic lantern here. Take a look. What a beauty that is. What do you got?
300.
No shipping on this one, by the way. You pick up or you own transport on this one, and you've got 300.
Yep.
300 bid, 25 now. Get it at 325 back here. I got 325, 350, 375, 400 now. Get it. I got 400 over here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4 now. 450 here. 475, 500, 5 to go. Get it at 5. But I got 500 back there. 550. You want them at 550? 600. I got 600 over here. Need 650. 650. You want them at 650? You're not in. 650's right there. Now 700, 750, 750 there. 800 to go. Get them at 8. 800 now. Get them at 8. 800, 800, 800 seated here. 850, 850 back there. Now 900. You want them at 9? 9 to go. Get them at 900. 9 is bid. Now 950 and 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. You want them at 1,000 on that now. 1,000 there. 11 back there. 1,200 now. Get them at 12. 1,200 is bid. 13, now 14, 1,400. You want them at 14 and 15 back there. 1,600, 16 to go. Get them at 16 on that now. 16, yes, no, 1,600. You sure now? Get them at 16 on that. I got 15 in back. 1,600 now. Get them at 1,600. Last chance. Get them at 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder 202. Bidder 202. Thank you for your bids. Lot 1024. 4 American Magic Lanterns here. You get all 4. One money. Start them at
170.
170 here, 180 for the lot now. Get them at 180. 180 where now? Get them at 180. Who wants them now? Get them at 180. 170's the bid. 180 back here. 190 now. Get them at 190. Anybody else want them at 190 here? Now 2 to go. Get them at $200. 200. You want them at 2? 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 is in house. Need 250. Either one 250, 275 now. Get them at 275. 275. Anybody else want them at 275 back here? Now 300 to go. Get them at 3. You want them at 300? 300 where now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300. 275 in back. Need 300. All in, all done now. Get them at 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 57. Bidder 57. Lot 1025. More magic lanterns. The slides only here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. How many dollars on this?
130.
130, how about 140? 140 now, 140 and 150 to go now. Get it at 150. All the slides here, get it at 150. Now 160 for the group to go, get it at 160. And 170 on that now. Get it at 170. Anybody want about 170? And 180 to go now. Get it at 180. 180 bid, 190, 190. Who wants it now? Get it at 190. 190 here, 2 to go. Get it at 200. $200 on that now. Get it at 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200. Any further bidding? 200. I got 200 back here. Need 225. 225. Anybody want to bid 225? 225, 200's in-house, 25 to go, get it at 225, now 250, 250, want them at 250, and 275 for the slides now, get them at 275 on that, 275, where now, get them at 275, 275, get them at 3 to go now, get them at 300, 300 on that, 3 bid, quarter to go, get them at 3 1/4 on that now, get them at 325, who else, 325 on that, 325, 325, and 350, give me 350 now, get them at 350, 350, 350's bid, 375 for all the slides now, get them at 375, 350's back there, 375, now 400, 400 to go, get him at 4 on that now, 4 bid, quarter to go, get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, now get him at 425, 400 here, 25 now, get him at 425, last chance on that now, get him at 425, 425 is bid, now 450, give me 450 on that, 450, 450, 450, 450, now 75, 475, for the whole group there, get him at 475, I got 450 back here, need 75. 475. Who else now? 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number? 57. Lot 1026, Marion and Company. The tailboard camera here. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130? Now get him at 130 on the camera. Now get him at 130. Give me 130 on that. I've got 120, 30, now 40. 140 to go on that. 140 to go. 140. Who wants it now? Get him at 140. 140 and 150 to go for the camera. Now get him at 150 and 160. 160 for the tailboard. Now get him at 160. 160. 70. 170 on the lot. Now get him at 170 and 180 to go. Now get him at 180. You want him at 180. Now 190. 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190 to go. 190. 180 right here. 190 and 2 to go now. Get him at 200, 200. Any further bid to get 200 on that now. 2 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 to go now. Get him at 225, 225. I've got 200 online, 25 to go now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. Lot 1027. Got the Sanderson half plate. Brass field, mahogany and brass field camera here. What do you got?
80.
80. I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. 110 is absentee. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 130 with me. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. Susan? 150. 150 here, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160. Who else now? 160 and 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170, 170 bid and 180 to go now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that now? 180, 170, 180, 190 now. Get him at 190 for the camera now. Get him at 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 200. I'll take it. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225, 225 to go. Get him at 225, 225, 225. Any further bid to get 225 to go. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number?
915.
915, lot 1028. Got another one here, the English mahogany and brass tailboard camera here. What a beauty. What do you got?
100.
100. I've got 120. Who get 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 140 now. 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. I've got 130 bid. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Now 150. 150 for the lot to go. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140 here. 150. Yes? 150, 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160, 160, 160's bid. 170. Give me 170 on that. Anybody else? 170, 170 bid. And 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Any interest? At 180 on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Last chance. 180. 180's bid. 190. For the camera now. Get him at 190. I've got 180 online. Need 190 to go. All in, all done on that. 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. Lot 1029. Got the Houghton's mahogany tailboard camera here. What do you got?
160.
160. I've got 180. Who'll give 190 on that? 190 for the lot now. Get up at 190 for the camera now. 190 to go on that now. Get up at 190. 190. 190's here now. 2 to go. Get up at 2. 200 on that now. Get up at 2 to go. Get up at 2. 190's in. House need 200 now. 200. 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter and 250 to go on that now. Get up at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now. Get up at 250. 250. Last chance. Get up at 250. 250. Yes. 275, now 300, 300 for the camera now, get him at 3, all in, all done on that now, get him at 300. Sold him 275, bidder number, sir, what's your number? 275 to bidder 201, bidder 201. Lot number 1030, you got another mahogany half plate, tailboard camera. What do you got on that?
130.
130, I've got 150. Who'll give 160 now? Get him at 160, 160. Anybody 160? 170's absentee, 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180 on that. 180, 190. Now get him at 190 for the camera now. Get him at 190, 190 bid. 200 where now? Bid at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that. 225 bid now. 250, 250. 75, it'll be 275, 275, it'll be 3 on that now. Get him at 300. $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 is bid. 325. 325. Now 350. 350 for the camera now. Give me 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 3 and a quarters online. Need 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Better number.
10928.
10928. Lot 1031. Got another mahogany and brass half plate here. You start him at
110.
110, 20. Now get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that. 120, 120, 120, 120 on that. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 right here. Now 130 for the camera now. Get him at 130. You'll want him at 130 on that. 130, 140. Now get him at 140. 140 I've got now 150 to go on that. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 160. 160 for the lot now. 160 I've got. 170 to go. Now get him at 170. 160 here. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that. Anybody else? 170 here. 180 on that. 180 to go for the camera now. Get him at 180 and 190. 190. Give me 190. 190 and 190 I've got. Now 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. 190 bid. 200 where now? Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 200. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, 225. Now get him at 225 for the camera now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
927.
927. Lot 1032. Got the Lancaster quarter plate camera here. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160? Give me 160 for the camera. 160 on that. 150 is the bid here. 160 to go. Give me 160. 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 is the bid. 160. Any further bid? You got 160 on that. 160. Last chance. Get him at 160. 160 I've got. 170. 170 now. 170 for the Lancaster now. 170's bid. 180 on that. Give me 180. 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. 180 I've got. 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190 here. 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go now. Get him at 200 to go for the Lancaster. Get him at 200. 190 is online here. Need 2 to go now. Get him at 200. Last chance on that. Get him at 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number
927.
927. Lot 1033. Marlowe Brothers on the quarter plate field camera. Start him at
100.
110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. Who'll get 110 on that? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 10 here. I need 120. Want him at 120. 120 there. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 and 140. Now 150. 150. 160 for the lot. 160. 170 now. Get 170 and 180. 180's in house. 190. 190. Now get him at 190 on that. 190's bid. 200 here. 2 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 225. 225 now. 225. Get him at 250. Yes. Now 275 for the camera now. Get him at 275. Now 3 to go. 300 is bid. 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now 350. Yes. Now 375 on that. Give me 375. 375 for the lot now. 375. Now 400 to go. 4 no. Get him at 400. You're out. Get him at 400 on that. Get him at 4. 375 now. 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number
927.
927. Lot 1034. We got the another mahogany and brass tailboard camera here. What do you got?
120.
120's bid. 130 on that. 130 for the camera now. 130 to go now. 130 and 140 on that. Give me 140. 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140 here and 150. 150 to go. Who wants him now? Give me 150. 140's in house. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 and 160 here. 170 to go. 170 for the camera now. 170 I've got. 180 here. 190 now. Bit of it 190 on that. 190. Give me 190. 190, 190, 180 here, 190. Any further bidding at 190 at 190. Now 200 bid, 2 1/4 on that. Give me 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225. 225, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 225 here now. 250. 250's in house and 275 where? Get him at 275 on that. 275. 250's a bid. 75. Not 275. Now 300 to go. 300 is bid. 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder 201 is it? Bidder 201. Lot number 1035. Mahogany and brass. Another tailboard camera. The body only on this. What do you got?
25.
I've got 30. Who'll give 35 on that? 35 on the lot now. Get him at 35, 35, 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. 35's the bid. Now 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Now 5. Get him at 45 on that. Get him at 45. Here now 50. $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. Now 60 for the body. 60's bid. 70 where now? Get him at 70 on that. 70 I've got. And 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go for the body only here. Get him at 80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go, get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? 90's bid. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the camera body here. Get him at 100. Who wants him now? Give me 100. 90's the bid. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. Lot 1036. Got another mahogany and brass tailboard camera. What do you got?
100.
100. I've got 110. We'll give 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go now. 120 in back. 130's I got 130 absentee. 140. Want him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140 here. Now 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150. And 160 for the camera now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Who wants it now? 160. 150's online. 160 to go now. 160 and 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170 here. And 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. Anybody want him at 180? 180. 180 to go, 180 and 190 for the camera now. 190 where? 190 here, 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at 2, 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200, 200, 190 bid, 2 to go. Get him at 200 here, 2 1/4. Give me 225 on that. 225 is bid. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. All in, all up. 250 I've got. Now 275, 275 for the camera now. 275 bid, 300 on that now. 300. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275. Now 300. All in, all done. 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number
13779.
13779. Lot 1037. Japanese mahogany field camera here. Take a look at that. What do you got?
100.
100 bid. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110 and 120 now. 120, 130 for the lot now. 130 bid, 140, 150, 150, 150 and 160. 160's in back here. 170 to go. Get him at 170 and 180 now. 180. 180's bid. 190 to go on that. 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? 190. Last 190. Now 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Now 250. 250 for the camera. No. Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4's online. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13955.
13995.
13955.
13955 is your buyer. All right, lot 1038, the brass lens here. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 425. Who'll give 450 on that?
1200.
I'll take your 1200. Who'll give 1300 on that? Get him at 1300 now. Get him at 13 to go now. Get him at 1300. Anybody want him at 1300 on that? I've got 1200 bid, 13 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1300 for the Voigtlander. 13 bid, 1400 on that now. Get him at 14, 14, 1400. Anybody want him at 1400 on that? 1300's the bid. Who'll give 1400 on that now? Get him at 1400, 1400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1400 to go. 14 I've got. 1500 now. Now 16 to go. Get him at 1600. 1500's online. 1600 to go now. Get him at 1600. Any further bid to get 1600 now. Get him at 16. 1600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1039. The Dahlmeyer. Number 2 lens here. Take a look at that. What do you got? I'm going to break the ties here. I'm at 400. Who'll get 4 1/4 now? 16, even better. How about 1,700 on that? 1,700 to go. Get him at 1,700, 1,700 for the lens now. Get him at 1,700 on that. Give me 17. Who wants them now? Get him at 1,700. I've got 1,600 bids. 17 is here. 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18. 1,800. I'll end up at 18 to go. Get him at 18. Who wants them now? Get him at 18. 1,700 is the bid here. Need 1,800 to go. Get him at 18. 1,800. All in, all done now. Get him at 18. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,800. Sold him $1,700 to bidder number
931.
931, lot 1040 on the, we'll call it a lens here. Darlow. I'm looking at the other bigger name there. On the Darlow here. On the cone lens here. What do you have?
475.
I've got 550. Who gives 600 now? Get him at 600 now. Get him at 6. Here, 50. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 and 7 to go now. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. 7 bids. 750. 750. Anybody 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8. 800. 800 and 850. 850 for the lot now. Get him at 850. 850's bid. Give me 900 on that now. Get him at 9 and 50. 950 to go. Get him at 950 now. 950 and 1,000 to go on that. $1,000 for the lot now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 950. 1,000. 1,100 to go now. Get him at 1,100 on that. Who wants him? 11 right here. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 for the lens now. Get him at 1,200. Give me 1,200 on that. 1,200. 1,200. Any further bid to get 12 on that now. Get him at 1,200. I've got 1,100 online. Need 1,200 to go now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Last chance on that. Get him at 1,200 now. Bid him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number
932.
932, lot 1041, the Holmes, Booth, and Hayden on the brass lens here. And again, a lot of interest here to break the ties. I'm at 350. What do you got? I've got 350. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that. 375. 400 now. Bid bid 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that? 4 bid. Quarter to go now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 bid. Give me 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? 450. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. Now 475 for the lot. 475. I got. Who'll give 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. 550. 550 on that now. 550. 600 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. I've got 550. 6 and 50 now. Get him at 650. For the lens now, 650's bid. Give me 700 on that now. 7 and 50. Now get him at 750 on that. 750 to go. 750 here. $800 on the lens now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8 here. 50. 850. 850. 850. Who'll give 850 on that? Give me 850. 850 right here. 900 now. Bid him at 9. 900 to go now. Bid him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. Hey, but 5 at 9 to go. At 9 here. 50. 950 for the lot now. Get him at 950. Who wants him? Give me 950 right here. 1,000 to go on that. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. I've got 950. Need 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,000. Last chance. Give me $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number
938.
938. Lot 1042. The Dallmeyer 3A brass lens here. What do you got?
1,200.
1,200 is bid. How about 13? 1,300 on that. 13. Where now? Get him at $1,300. 13 is bid. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. $1,400 now. Get him at 14 on that. Anybody want him at 1,400 now? 14. Now 1,500 to go. 1,500. You want him at 1,500 now? Get him at 15. 1,400's bid. 15 on that now. Get him at 1,500. Any further bidding at 1,500 now? Get him at 15. Last chance on that. 15 I've got. Now 16. 16 for the lens now. Get him at $1,600. 16. Any interest? 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16. Last chance. Give me 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number
930.
930. Lot 1043, the Darlow brass lens here. Start him at
80.
80. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 to go. 110 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 110 is absentee. 120. Yes. 120. I've got 130. Who give 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. And 140 bid 50 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150 right here. Now 160 on that. 160 for the lens now. 160 bid. Give me 170. Anybody? 170 on that. 170 and 180. 180 for the lens now. Get him at 180. 190 to go. 190. You want him at 190 on that now. 190 for the lens now. Get him at 190. 190's bid. Give me 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on that. 225. Now 250. 250 for the Darlow. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250's bid. Give me 275. Get him at 275. Now 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. $300 and 325 for the lens now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350? 375 375, 375, 375. Give me 375 on that right here. 400 to go on that. 4 to go. Get him at 4, 400, 400. Any further bidding at 4 now. Get him at 4 to go. I've got 375 bid. Need 400 to go. Any further bidding? 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number
932.
932. Lot 1044. Another Darlow here. What do you got?
80.
80. I've got 90. Give me 100. $100 on that. 100. 10 with me. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 130's absentee. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 for the lot now. 140. Now 150. 150. 160. 160. 170. 170 for the lot here. Get him at 170. 180. Anybody? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 190. 190. Here now. 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225.
Yep.
225's online, 250, 250 on that.
Yep.
Who'll give 250 right here? Now 275 on that. Anybody else want them at 275? 275 on that. 250's here, 275.
Yep.
All 275 I got. Now 300,
Yep.
300 here, 325, 3 1/4, 3
Yep.
1/4 here now 350. Give me 350 on that. 350, 75. It'll be 375
Yep.
on the lot. 375 I got. Now 400 to go on that. Give me 400. Anybody want them at 4? 400, 400 to go. 400 is bid 25. It'll bid 425 on that. 425 on the lens. Get him at 425. 400 is the bid 25. All in, all done. 425 on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number
932.
932. Lot 1045. Darlow. Another one here. Start him at
275.
275. Give me 300 now. Get him at 3 for the lens now. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. 300. Anybody want him at 300? 300. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. 275. 300 and 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325 for the lens now. 325 where? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number
936.
936. Lot 1046. The Voigtlander and Son on the brass lens here. What do you got?
160.
160, 170 on that. 170 for the lens, 170. Who wants them? 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 160, 170 now. 170, 170, 180 on that. You guys work it out. 180, 180 on that. Give me 180. Anybody? 180 and 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 200 to go. Give me 200 on the lens. 2 bid 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 225, 250 where now? Get him at 250 and 75. Get him at 275. 300 to go on that. 3 where now? Get him at 300 here and 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 350. Who'll give 350? Now 75. It'll be 375 to go. 375 right here. Now 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 400. 375's the bid. 400. Any further bidding? 400 to go now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number
932.
932. Lot 1047. RJ Beck on the brass lens here. What do you got?
500.
500 is bid. Give me 50. 550 for the lot now. Get him at 550 to go on that. 550 I've got. Now 600. 6 bid. 50. 650 on the lot now. Get him at 650 and 700 for that now. 7 bid 50. Now get him at 750. 750. 800 on that now. 800. 850. 850 to go for the lens now. Get him at 850. 850. Where now? Get him at 850. I've got 800 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 to go. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder number
930.
930. 1048. Voigtlander and Son. Got another one here. What do you got?
600.
600. How about 50 now? Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go. 650 where? For the lens now. Get him at 650. 600 is the bid here. Need 650 to go. 650 I've got now. 700 here. 750. 750 for the lot now. Get him at 750. Give me 750 on that. 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? 750. Where now? Get him at 750. 700 I've got here. 750. All in, all done. 750. Sold him $700. The bidder number
935.
935. Lot 1049. Get a pair of the Darlow lenses here. You get them both. One money. What do you got?
110.
110. I've got 120. How about 130 on that? 130 for the lot now. 130 there. 140 for the pair. 140. 140 now. Get it at 140 here. 150 to go on that. 150 and 160 on the lot now. 160 for the lot now. Get it at 160. 170. Anybody? 170. 170 there. 180 on that now. Get it at 180. You get them both now. Get it at 180. Yes. 180 there, 190 for the lot now, get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 here, now 200 for the pair to go, get him at 200. 200 here, quarter now, get him at 2 1/4. 225 and 250. 250 for both now, get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 250, 275, get him at 275 for 2 now, get him at 275. 250's the bid, 275, all in, all done, 275. 275 I got, now 300 on that, get him at 3 to go, get him at 300 now, get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that? 3 to go, get him at 300. Last chance now, get him at 300. Sold him 275. The bidder number
13864.
13864. Lot 1050. Got a reproduction, chamfered front daguerreotype camera here, but it's a beauty. Take a look. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 on that? 140 and 150. 150. 150 on the lot here, and 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 170. Where? 170. 180. 180. 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Anybody want him at 190 on? 190 right here, and 200 now. Get him at 2.
Yep.
2 I've got now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid, 250.
Yep.
250. 275.
Yep.
275. I got 300. Now a quarter. 3 1/4.
Yep.
3 1/4 there. 350. 350. You want him at 350 now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. Where? Get him at 350. 3 1/4 bid. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number
929.
929. Lot 1051. The stereoscopic wet plate camera by John Stock. It is a beauty. What do you got?
2300.
I got you beat. I've got a lot of interest here with absentees. Let me break the ties here. We're at 75. I got 7,000. Who gives 7,500 on that? 7,500 now. Get him at 7,500 now. 7,500 now. Get him at $7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. Who wants them? I got 7,000. Who gives 7,500 now? Get it 75. I got 8,000 here. Give me 8,500. 8,500 now. Get him at 85 now. Get him at 8,500. He's out. 8,500.
Yeah.
Now 85 on the phone. 9,000 now. Get him at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 to go now. Get him at 9,000 on that. Anybody else want him at 9,000? 8,500's on the internet here. 9,000 to go now. Get him at 9,000, 9,000. Anybody else want him at 9,000 to go? 9,000. Anybody jump right in here. Give me $9,000 on that. Get him at 9,000, 9,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9,000 to go. Get him at 9,000. Sold him $8,500 to bidder number
940.
940. The lot number. There you go, online bidder. Thank you. Where's that going? Do you know? All right. Lot 1052, wet plate dark slide here. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 to go now? Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Where now? Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number
13944.
13944. Lot 1053. Got the Flamangs revolving back camera here. Take a look at that. What do you got?
250.
250. You beat me. How about 275 on that? Get him at 275. Get him at 300 to go now. Get him at 3 here and a quarter. 3 1/4's in-house. Need 350 on that. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. Hey, anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder 201 is it? Bidder 201. Lot number 1054. Got the Anthony Normandy mahogany camera here. What do you got?
50.
50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. 60. 70. 70 for the lot now. Get him at $70 on that now. Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 to go now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. The last chance. Give me $80.
Yep.
80 here and 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Who wants him? 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. 80's here. 90 to go. 90 and $100 bill now. But give me 100 on that. 100 for the camera now. Get him at 100. And 100 here. 110 now. Bid him at 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 120 bid. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130. 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1055. Got an Anthony camera here. What do you got? 8 by 10 inch view. What do you got? $80. Start him at 80 on that now for the Anthony now. Get him at 80. $80. Start him at 80 here. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90 for the camera now. Get him at 90 on that. Give me $90. Anybody want him at 90 here? And 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120 here. Now 130. 130. Who wants it now? Get him at 130. Hey, anybody want him at 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130. 140. 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140. And 150. Where now? Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160. Give me 160 on that. 150's online. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
13774.
13774. Lot 1056. Got the American Optical.
The wet plate's going to Rhode Island.
Rhode Island for the
State
wet
of
plate there.
United States.
There it is. All right.
Everybody here.
Lot 1056, the American Optical Company. Mahogany view camera here. Beauty there. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 for the 150. How about 160 on that? 160 for the camera now. Get him at 160. Give me 160 on that. 160 here. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want about 170? 170 to go on that. 170's online. 180 now. Get him at 180 for the camera now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. Who wants it now? Get him at 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. 180. 190 for the camera now. 190 bid. 200 on that. Give me 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bid. 250 now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. $1 to go now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? 250. 250 I've got, and 275 on that, 275. Give me 300, 300 for the lot now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's online here. 300 where now? Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that? Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number
943.
943. Lot 1057 got the Seneca 8x10 competitive view camera. What do you got?
170.
170. How about 180 on that? 180 here. 190 for the camera now. Get him at 190. 190. 190. Who else now? Give me 190 on that. 180 is the bid. 180. 180, 190 right here, 200 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225, 225 here, and 250 for the camera now. Get him at 250. Yes, and 275. Give me 275 for the camera now. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 here now? 3 to go. $300. 300 to go. Anybody? 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold at 275. Bidder number
13779.
13779. Lot 1058, the Rochester Optical Camera here. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 now? 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Where now? Get him at 160. 160. 170. 170 on the lot now. 170. 180 to go. Give me 180. You want him at 180 on that? 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 190. 190 to go now. 190. Now 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Anybody? 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 for the Rochester. 225. Anybody? 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225 bid. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13864.
13864. Lot 1058A. The Gundlach Corona, the commercial view camera here. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 for the camera now? 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130, 130, and 140 to go. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140 on that. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get him at 140. I've got 130, 140, now 150. 150 for the lot. 150. 160 to go on that now. 160. Anybody want about 160? Right here. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody? 170 here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180, 180 I've got here, and 190 for the camera. Give me 190. Who wants it now? 190. Any further bidding at that now? Give me 190, 190, 190. Last chance, 190. 190's bid. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 here. 2 1/4. Anybody else? 225 on that. Get him at 2 1/4. Last chance now. Get him at 2 1/4. Sold him $200 to bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1059. Got the Century Mahogany and brass camera body. Number 2 here, what do you got?
100.
100 bid, 10 now, 110 for that, 110 to go. Give me 110,
Yep.
110 here, and 120 now. Give me 120, 130 to go, 130 for the camera now, 130, 140s for the body here. 130, you got 130?
Yeah.
130 bid, 140 on that. 140 for the lot now, 140. Now 150 to go, 150 and 160 to go on that now. Get it to 160, 160, 160 for the lot. Give me 160 on the camera body. 160, 160's here, and 170 now. 170's bid, 180, 180. Handy for the bid, you got 180 on that now. Get it at 180, 180. Last chance, give me 180. Sold at 170, bidder number.
924.
924, lot 1060. Another Century number 2 mahogany and brass camera here. What do you got?
80.
80. How about 90 on that? 90 and $100. 100 to go on that. 100 to go now. We've got 100 here. 110 now. Bit of 110. 110. 110. Anybody want about $110 now? Get it at 110. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. Here now. 120. 120 to go on that. 120 where now? Bit of 120 online. Now 130 to go on that. 130. You want about 130 right here. And 140. 140. 150. 150 for the camera now. Get it at 150 on that. 150 bid. 160. Anybody else? 160 right here. 170. 170 to go now. 170 here and 180. Anybody else? Want about 180? 180's bid. 190 on that now. Get it at 190 to go. 190. Any further bid? You got 190 now. Get it at 190. 190 I've got. Give me $200 on the camera. 200 is bid. 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225 on that. 225 yes. Now 250. 250, 250 on the Century now. Get it at 250, 2 1/4 bid, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number
13867.
13867. Lot 1061. 2 Blair reversible black mahogany view cameras. You get them both. One money. Start them at
50.
50, 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 and 70. Where now? Get them at 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80, 90, $90 on that. 90 bid, $100 bill. 100 bid, 10 now. Get them at 110 and 120. 120 for the lot now. Get them at 120 on that. Give me 120. Anybody else? Want about 120? 120's right here. Now 130 to go. 130 I've got. 140 where now? Get them at 140. 140 and 150 to go on that. 150. 160. Who wants about 160? 160 for the lot now. Get them at 160 on that. Give me 160. 150 bid here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Hold in all done. 160 here. 170 on that now. 170 to go. 170. All 170 bid here. 180 now. Bid him at 180. Anybody want about 180? 170's online here. Need 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Any further bid to get 180? 180. 190. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. All in all done now. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190.
Yep.
190 here, now 200 to go. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody else want him at 200? Sold at 190. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1062. The Empire State number 2. What do you got?
50.
50. How about 60 on that? 60. 60 and $70 on the lot. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. Any interest
Yep.
at 70 right here. Now 80 to go on that. 80. 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90 right here. And a $100 bill now. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 right here? And 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 110's the bid. 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Any interest? And 130 for the Empire State now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Sold at 120. To bidder number
13867.
13867. Lot 1065. Rochester Optical on the Ideal View camera here. Start them at
110.
110 is bid. How about 120? Give me 120 on the camera now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody? 120 on that here now. 130 to go. 130. Give me 130. Anybody want about 130 to go now? 130 I've got. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. Give me 140. 130 is here. 140. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Yes. 140. 50. Now get him at 150 on that. 150. Who else now? Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done. 150 to go. Get him at 150 here and 160 to go. 160 and 170 for the camera now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Give me 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
13779.
13779. Your buyer. Lot number 1064. All right, lot 1064. Another Rochester Optical here. What do you got?
110.
110, 20 now, get him at 120 on that, 120 to go, get him at 120, 120, 110 bid, 20 to go now, get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 to go, get him at 120, 120 now, get him at 120 to go. Who wants him now, get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bid to get 120, 120's back here, 130 to go now, get him at 130. Any interest at 130, 120's in-house, need 130 to go on that, 130, 140 now, get him at 140, 140, want him at 140, I got 130 online, need 140 to go, 140's in-house, and 150 to go now, get him at 150, 150 to go now, 150, now 160, 160, 160, you want him at 160, 160, no, get him at 160, I've got 150 online here, need 160 to go, any further bidding at 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160, sold at 150, bidder number
924.
924, lot 1065, Rochester Optical, got another one here, the 4x5 view, what do you got?
110.
110 bid 20 now, get him at 120 and 130 for the lot now, get him at 130, 140 where? 150, 150, get him at 150, 160 to go on that, 160, any 160 and 170 to go now, get him at 170, 170, anybody want about 170? I got 170 in house, need 180 to go on that now, get him at 180, 190, you want him at 190, 190 bid 2 to go now, get him at $200 on that now, get him at 2 to go, get him at 2, 200, 2 and a quarter now, get him at 225, get him at 250 on the camera now, get him at 250, 250 where? 250's online, now 275, no, 275, all in, all done on that now, get him at 275, sold him 250, bidder number
10928.
10928, lot 1066, Rochester Optical again, on the new model, improved camera, start him at
80.
80, how about 90, 90 for the lot now, $90 on that now, get him at 90, 80's online, need 90 to go on that now, get him at 90 here, $100 bill now, bid him at 100, 100 on that, $100, anybody want him at 100, 90's the bid, give me 100, any further bidding at 100 now, 10 now, get him at 110, 110 to go now, 110 on that, 110, anybody want him at 110, 110, 100's the bid, 110 to go, all in, all done, 110, sold him $100 to bidder number
13907.
13907, lot 1067, the Ford tube Cardaviste lens set here. What a neat little item that is. What do you got?
300.
300. How about 25? It'll be 325. It'll be 350 now. Get it at 350 on that 350 and 375 on that 375. Where? 375. Anybody want them at 375? I got 350 here. 375's in house now. 4 to go. Get them at $400 on that. Get them at 4 here and 25. 425. You want them at 425 to go? No. Get them at 425. I got 400 online here. 25 to go now. Get them at 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go? 425. Sold them $400 to bidder number
948.
948, lot 1068, the 9-tube gem lens set here. Start them at
900.
900. You beat me. How about 950 now? Get them at 950 on that. 950 to go. Get them at 950 where? 950. I've got 900 online. 50 now. Get them at 950. 950. 950 on that. Get them at 950 here. 1,000 to go now. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. 1,000 I got. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. Bid them at 11. 1,100. 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100 to go now? Get them at 1,100. Any interest? 1,100. I've got $1,000 here. Need 1,100 now. Get them at 11. 1,100. All in, all done now. Get them at 1,100. Sold them $1,000 to bidder number
949.
949. Lot 1069. 2 of the brass portrait lenses. You get them both. One money. Start them at
60.
I've got 60. Need 70. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $100 bill. 110 now. Get them at 110 and 20. 120. 120's bid. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150. 160 to go on that. 170. 180. 190. 200. 2 and a quarter. 250. Now get them at 250 and 275. To 275 at 300 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 350. 350 and 375. 375. Anybody? 375. And with 400 to go. 4 and a quarter. Now get them at 425. Now 450. 475. 500. 550. 550 on that now. Get them. Oh, don't stop now. 550 now. Get them at 550 and 600 to go now. Get them at 650 now. Get them at 650 on that. 650 for the lenses now. Get them at 650. 700 to go now. Get them at 700. 700. You want them at 700 now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. 650. Now 700. Give me 700 on that. 700 to go. Anybody else want them at 700 on that? Any further bidding now? Get them at 7. 650 bid. 700. All in, all done. Last chance. Give me $700. Sold them 650. Bidder number
932.
932. Lot 1070. Taylor and Hobson on the portrait lens. What do you got?
450.
450, 75, get a bid 475 on that, 475 on the lens now, 475 where now? Get a bid 475. Anybody else want a bid 475 right here? Now 5 to go. Get a bid $500. Give me 500 on the lens now. Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500, 500 on the lot now. Get a bid 5 to go. Bid a bid 5, 500, 500. Any further bidding at 5 on that now. Get a bid 5 to go. Bid a bid 500. Sold at 475 to bidder number
937.
937, lot 1071, the Dallmeyer 3D lens here. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 for the lens now? 130. Who wants them? Give me 130 on that. 130. Where? Get them at 130. 140 on that. 140 bid 50. Now get them at 150 and 160 on that. 170. Anybody? 170 there. 180. Give me 180 and 190 to go. 200. 200. 2 1/4.
Yep.
250.
Yep.
275 on that. Now get it at 275. It would be 300 on that. 3 bid, 25. Now 350.
Yep.
375.
Yep.
400. 400 to go. Now 1/4. 4 1/4. Now 450.
Yep.
450's bid. 475 on that. Now 500 to go. Get it at 550. Now 550. 550 on that. Now get it at 550 to go. Now get it at 550. 550. Hey, any further bidding at 550. Here, 600 to go. You got 6? 600 here, 50. Now get him at 650 on that. 650. Who else now? Get him at 650. 650. Anybody else? 650 to go. 600 is online. 50 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 7 here. 50. Now 750. You want him at 750 on that. 750 to go. Get him at 750. All in, all done. Now get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number
951.
951. Lot 1072, the Voigtlander Euroscope here. What do you got?
140.
140, 50 on that now. Get him at 150, 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150 here and 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Anybody else on 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 bid. 170 to go. 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180. Give me 180 on that. 180 where now? Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180 bid. 190. 190 there. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200. Anybody want him at 2? 200. 190's online. Need 2 to go. Get him at 200. All in, all done. 200. 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Now 250 for the lens to go. Get him at 250 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number
930.
930. Lot 1073, the Manhattan Camera Company lens here. Start him at 50. 60 for the lens now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 here. $70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. 70 bid. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
925.
925, lot 1074. Another Voigtlander Euroscope here. Number 4, what do you got?
80.
80, 90, 90 to go on that. 90, 90, and $100 bill on that now. For the lens, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 here? 10 now, get it at 110. Give me 110 now, 120, 120 on the lot now, get it at 120. Anybody want about 120 now? Get it at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120. 110 bid, 20. Anybody else want them at 120? Sold them 110 to bidder number
13912.
13912. Lot number 1075. Is that right? 1075 Voigtlander. Another one here. Start them at 50. I've got 60. Who gives 70 on that? Now 70. I get 80 here. 90 to go. Bit of a 90. 90 and 100 to go now. Bit of a 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Bit of a 100. 100. Any 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. On lot 110. 20 now. Get it at 120. 120 for the lot now. 120. 120. 110. 20 now. 30. 130 on the lot now. 130 to go. Get it at 130. 130 now. Get it at 130. I've got 120. 130 to go now. Get it at 130. All in, all done now. Get it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number
925.
925, lot 1076 is Scoville. Peerless portrait lens here. What do you got?
80.
90 for the lens here. 90, $100 bill now. Get it at 100 on that. 100 where? 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 and 120 to go. Get it at 120. 130 where? 140, 140, 140 and 150. 160 for the lens now. Get it at 160. 170 to go. 180, 180. Anybody? 180 and 190 on that. 190 bid. 2 to go. 200. Now get him at 2. 200. You want him at 2. 2 1/4. 250. 250. Give me 250 on that. Now get him at 250 for the lens. 250. I've got 225. Get him at 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275. Get him at 275. Now get him at 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
936.
936, lot 1077, 3 of the Darlow lenses here. What do you got?
100.
110, 110 now, 110 for the bunch now. Get it at 110. 100's a bid, 10 here now, 120 to go on that. 120's online, 130, 140 to go, 140, 140 now, 140 to go. Get it at 140, now 150, and 160. 160 for the group to go. Get it at 160, now 170 here, 180 to go now. Get it at 180, 80 further bidding at 180 on that now. 180's here, 190 in house now. 2 to go. Get it at $200, 200, 2 and a quarter, now 250, 250 for the group now. Get it at 250, now 275. Get it at 300 on that now. Get it at 300, 300, 325. Get it at 350, 350 for the group now. Get it at 350, 80 for 350, 375. No, 375. Hey, 375 is online. 400 to go now. Get it at 4 bid, 25, 425 on that. 425. Who else now? Get it at 425. Anybody else want them at 425 on that? Get it at 425. Well, last chance on that. Get it at 425. Sold at $400. Bidder number
926.
926. Lot 1070. You get 4 of the quartz lenses here. What do you got?
200.
200, 2 and a quarter for the lot now. Get it at 2 and a quarter out. 2 and a quarter bid, 250. 250, 75. Get it at 275 and 300 for the group. 3 bid, quarter to go. 3 and a quarter now. 350 and 75. 400, 400 on that. 4 bid, quarter. Now get it at 4 and a quarter and 450. 475. 500. 550. Now get it at 550. 600 to go. Get it at 6 and 50. 650. 700 for the group now. Get it at 700 on that now. Get it at 7. 650 online here. 700 to go now. Get it at 7. 700. 700. Anybody else want them at 700 on that now? Get it at 7 to go. Get it at 7. 700. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 700. Sold them 650 to bidder number
930.
930. Lot 1079. 3 of the Voigtlander lenses. All 3 won money. What do you got? I've got 100. Who gives 10? 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 20 now. 120. 120 for the group now. Get it at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get it at 130. 130. Who wants it now? 130 bid. 140 now. Get it at 140. 140. 150 for the group now. Get it at 140.
I got 150.
Okay, 150 bid 60. 160 on that. 160. Andy, 160. I've got 170 to go now. Get it at 170 for the group now. Get it at 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get it at 170 and 180 for all of them now. Get it at 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Get it at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1080. 5 of the Donley lenses. All 5. What do you got?
160.
I've got 160. Need 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that now. 170. 170's in house. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 now. 180. 190. You want him at 190. Now 200 for the bunch now. Get him at 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on that. 250 where now? Get him at 250. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3? 300 here. 325. No. Get him at 325. And 325 is online. Now 350. 375 for the group. Get him at 375. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. You know, 400 bid. 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. 400's a bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425 to go. 425 I got. Now 450. 450 and 475. Get him at 475 on that. Give me 475 right here. Now 500 for the whole group there. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5 here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Now 600. 600 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600? I've got 550 here. Need 600 to go. Get him at 6. All in, all done. Now get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder number
13845.
13845. Lot 1081. All the brass lenses here. Nice group. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200. On the lot now. Get him at 200 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 200. 200. I've got 200. How about 2 and a quarter on that now? Get him at 225. Get him at 225. Now get him at 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. On the group to go. Get him at 250. I've got 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1082. All the Waterhouse stops here. Nice group here. What do you got?
130. 130.
130, 140 now. Get it at 140 for the whole lot there. Get it at 140. Now 150, 150, and 160. 160 on that. 160 now. Get it at 160 to go. Anybody else? What about 160? Now 170. 170 on that now. Get it at 170 to go. 170. Anybody want about 170 now? Get it at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170? I've got 160. Need 170. Last chance. 170 here. 180 on that now. Get it at 180. Anybody else? What about 180 now? Get it at 180. 180. All in, all done. 180 bid. 190 now. Get it at 190 for the whole group now. Get it at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now? Get it at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
8126.
8126. Lot 1083. Got the AGFA mahogany and brass camera here. What do you got?
110.
110. How about 120 now? Get it at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want about 120? I got 110. Need 120 on that. 120 and 130 to go now. Get it at 130, 140 on that. 140, 150, 150. Anybody 150 right here and 160 to go on that. 160's bid. 170 now. 170 for the lot now. Get it at 170. 180. Who wants it now? 180 and 190 to go on that. 190, 200, 200, 200 on the lot. 2 bid, 2 1/4 to go now. Get it at 2 1/4. Anybody else want it at 2 1/4 here? 250 where now? Get it at 250. And 275, get him at 275, now get him at 275. 275, where? Get him at 275 right here. Now 300 to go, get him at 3 1/4 now, get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325, get him at 3 1/4. I've got 300 right here, 25 to go now, get him at 325. All in, all done on that now, get him at 325. Sold him $300, bidder number
924.
924, lot number 1084, the Ansco, mahogany and brass. What do you got? $100.
110.
110 bid, 120 now. Get him at 120 on that.
Yep.
120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 now. Anybody want about 130? And 140 now.
Yep.
140 bid, 150. 150. You want about 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 here and 160 to go. 160. Who wants it now? Get him at 160 right here. 170 on that now. 170 bid, 180. 180.
Yep.
180 bid, 190 for the camera now.
Yep.
Get him at 190. $200 on that now. 2 1/4. Get him at 2 1/4. 250. 250. 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I got 250, 75. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325. Get him at 350 on that. 350, 350, 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Able to buy him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375? Last chance now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1085 on the Good Luck. Criterion camera here. Start him at
110.
110, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. Now 130, 130 for the lot. Get him at 130, 130 where now? Get him at 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130, 130, 130, and 130 now. 140 to go on that. 140. What's up, Louie? 140 now. Get him at 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. 150 where now? 150, 160, 160, and 170, 180, 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180. Who wants him? 180, 190. Put a lot now, get him at 190 on that. Anybody want him at 190? Right here now, 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 and 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225, all in, all on. 225, get him at 225. Last chance, 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number
13779.
13779. 1086, got 2 of the Kodak View cameras. One money takes them both. Start them at
140.
140. How about 150 for 2? 150, 150. Anybody 150 here and 160 to go on that. 160. Give me 160 for the pair now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160 right here and 170 to go. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. Anybody 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else 180. 190 to go now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Any interest? 190. 190. All in, all done. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at $200. You want him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 and a bit 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Anybody 250? 250. Last chance on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1087. Another tailboard camera body here. Start him at 50. Give me 60 on that. 60 for the lot. Give me 60 for the body only here. Get him at 60. 50's bid. 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Give me 60. 60 to go. 60. Now 70. $70 on the lot. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Give me 80 for the body here. 80 I've got. And $90 on that. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 80 interest. $90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. 90 right here. And 100 to go now. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance on that. Get him at $100 bill. Sold them $90 to bidder number 208, bidder 208. Lot number 1088, the Japanese mahogany studio camera here. Take a look here. What do you got?
160.
Well, I've got 180. Who'll get 190 on that now? Get it at 190, 190. I've got 2 absentee, 2 1/4. Now get it at 225, 250 on that now. Get it at 250, 250. Anybody want it at 250 now? Get it at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder 202, bidder 202. Lot number 1089, the Hyatt stamp camera. And 3 others to go with it there. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 on that? Get it at 130 and 140 for the group now. Get it at 140. 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get it at 140.
Yeah.
140. Now 150. 150.
Yeah.
150 bid. 160 on that now. 160 to go. Now 170 on that. 170. 180. Anybody? 180 now. Get it at 180. 180 bid. 190 to go. You want it at 190? Now 200. 200. 200 for the lot now. Get it at 200. Any interest in that? 200 to go. 200 I got, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Any further better get 225. 225. Last chance, 225. Sold up $200 to bidder number
957.
957. Lot 1090. You got the early double dark slides and printing frames. Again, nice group there. Start them at
120.
120. Give me 130 for that now. 130, 140, 140, and 150 to go. Now get it at 150. 160. Where? Get it at 160. On that now. Get it at 160. 150 is the bid. 160 to go now. Get it at 160. Anybody else? What about 160 now? 160. Where? Now get it at 160. All in, all done now. 160 here. 170 to go now. Get it at 170. 170 for the group. 170 bid. And 180 on that now. 180 to go. Get it at 180. All in, all done on that. 180 to go now. Get it at 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number
929.
929. Lot 1091, the Dahlmeyer soft focus. What do you got?
2600.
All right, you beat me here. 2,600. How about 2,700 on that? Get him at 27. Anybody want him at $2,700 on that? 2,700. Now I'll wait for you to catch up. 2,700 on that. Get him at 27. 27 on that now. Get him at 2,700. 2,600. 2,700. Now 2,800 to go. Now get him at 28. 2,800 on that now. Get him at 2,800. I've got $2,700 bid. Need 28 on that now. Get him at 2,800. 2,800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $2,800. 28. Last chance. Give me 2,800. 2,800. Sold him $2,700 to bidder number
958.
958. Lot number 1092. Got the sweet Wallach and Company portrait lens here. What do you got?
100.
100 is bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 and 140 on that. 140, 150, 150 and 160, 170 to go. 170. You want him at 170 and 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180, 190 now. Bid him at 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 bid, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 2 1/4. Now 250, 250, 250 on that. 250 where now? Get him at 250, 2 1/4, 50 bid. Now 75. Get him at 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. Any interest? 325 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325 on the lens now. Get him at 325. All in, all of that. 325, yes. Now 350. Any interest? 350 there. 375. Get him at 375 for the lens now. Get him at 375. Who'll get 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. 4 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425. All in, all done. 425 and 450 now. Get him at 450. Give me 450. I've got 425. Need 450. Want him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Now 475. 475. Anybody 475 on that now? Get him at 475. All in, all done. 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number
932.
932. Lot 1093. You got the booth telephoto lens here. How many dollars there? $100. Start him at 100 for the lens now. 100 where now? Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100. What do you give on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50? Back here, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Got 50 in house. I'll take your 100. Now 10. 110 on that. Give it at 110. Yes. Now 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 110 is in house. Need 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120. Now 130 to go. 130 yes. And 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140.
Yep.
140. Now 150 and 160 to go. 160. Now get him at 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Get him at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 208. Bidder 208. Lot 1094 on the Wollensack portrait lens here. What do you got?
90.
90. I've got 110s. We'll give 120, 120, 120, 120 bid, 130 now, 130. Anybody, 130 here, and now 140. 140 bid, 150 on that now. Get a bid 150. Give me 160, 160, 170 now. Get a bid 170 on that. 170 bid, 180 on that now. Get a bid 180, 190 where now? Get a bid 190. Want a bid 190 here now. 2 to go. Get a bid 200, 200, 200. Anybody want a bid 2 and a quarter now? Get a bid 2 and a quarter. 250. Want a bid 250, 275 on that. 275 where now? Get a bid 275 right here. Now 300 to go on that. 3 bid quarter to go. Now get a bid 3 and a quarter. Now 350. Anybody want a bid 350, 375? Now 4 to go. Get a bid 400. You want a bid 400 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter bid 450 on that. Now get a bid 450. Any interest at 450 on that? 450. Now 475. A bid 500. 500. You want a bid 500 on that now? 5 bid 50. Now 600 to go on that. Get a bid 6. 600. Now get a bid 6 on that. 6 bid 50. 650. Now 700 for the lens. Give me 700 on that now. Get a bid 7 to go. Bid a bid 7. 700. 700. Any further bid to get 700 on that now. Get a bid 7 to go. Bid a bid 700. Sold them 650. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1095. Another Wallen sack here. What do you got?
2 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter. How about 250 on that? 250. You want them at 250 now? Get them at 250. Yes. Now 275. Get them at 275. Now 300 on that. Get them at 3. 3 to go. 300 is bid. Now 325. Now 350. 350 bid. 375 on that. 400 now. Get them at 4 and a quarter. Get them at 425 now. Get them at 425. 425. Hey, anybody else? 425 right here now. 450. Now 475. 475. You want them at 475. Anybody else want them at 475? Now 5 to go. Get them at 500 here. 50. 550 for the lens now. Get them at 550. 600 where now? Get them at 6 here. 50. 650 on that now. 650. 700. 700 for the lot now. 7 bid 50. 750. $800 on the lens now. Get them at 800. You want them at 8. 800 to go now. Get them at 8. $800 on that. 800 is bid. Give me 850 now. 850, 850. Anybody else want them at 850? 800 is the bid here. 850 to go on that now. Get them at 850, 850. Heartland, all done. Get them at 850. Sold them $800 to bidder number
959.
959. Lot 1096. Woolen sack again here. Start them at
100.
110 now. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 and 120 for the Woolen sack. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 130. You want them at 130 now. 140. 140 bid 150. 160. 170. 180 to go. 190. 190 and 200 now. Get them at 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 2 and a quarter. 250. 250. 75. Now 300. 300 is bid 3 and a quarter. 350. 375. 400. 400 now. Get them at 4 on that now. Get them at 4 to go. 400 here. Quarter now. Get them at 425. Now 450. 450, 475, now 500 to go. Get them at 5, 500, 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. 50, 550, 550, 600 on that now. 600, 50, 650 bid 700. 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 650 I've got. 700 now. Get them at 7, 700. It's your turn. 700, 700. Anybody want them at 700? All in, all done. 7 bid 50. 750's bid 800 to go now. Get them at 800. You want them at 8? 800 now. Get them at 8 on that now. Get them at 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number
924.
924. You want to switch jobs here? Lot number 1097, is that right? Woolen sack again here. Start them at?
90.
I've got 90. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 now. Put them at 100 here. 10, 110, 110 on 110, 20 now. Get them at 120. 120 to go. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120 and 130 now. 130 bid 40. 140 now. Get them at 140, 150, 150. 150 I've got. Now 160. 170. 180. 180 on the lot now. 180 we got. 190 now, but 190 to go. 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 275 and 300. 300 up. 300 now a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 350. 375. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4 and 25. 425. 450. 450 bid 75. 475 on that. 475. Now 500 to go. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. 600. 600. Now 50. 650 on that. 650 to go. 650. 700. 700. Now get him at 700 on that now. 650 is the bid. 700 to go. Now get him at 7. Any further bidding at 7 on that now. Get him at 7. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 700 to go. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number
936.
936. Lot 1098. Woolen sack again on the portrait lens. Start him at
50.
50, 60 on the lot now at 60.
Yep.
60's bid, 70 on that now, 70. 70 bid, 80, 80, 80,
Yep.
80 here, 90 to go, 90 and a $100 bill.
Yep.
100 there, 10 now, get him at
Yep.
110 and 120.
Yep.
130,
Yep.
140. 140 on that now, get him at 140. 150 to go now, get him at 150. One about 150, 150 here, 160. 160 now, get him at 160 on that. Anybody else? One about 160 now, get him at 160 here, and 170 for the lens now, 170. 180 now, get him at 180. 180 on that, 180. 190, one of them at 190 now, 2 to go, get him at 200. 2 and a quarter now, get him at 225. 225 to go, get him at 225, get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that. Now 275. Now 300 to go, get him at 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325, 350. Want him at 350, 375 on that now. Get him at 375. You want him at 4? Now a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter to go. 4 and a quarter bid, 450. You want him at 450, 475 on that. 475, 500, 5 bid, 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550 now. 550. I've got 550 now. 600 to go. 6 bid, 650, 650. 650, 600 bid, 50 to go, 650, now 700, you want them at 700 bid, 50, 750 for the lens to go, get them at 750 on that now. Anybody else want them at 750, 750, last chance on that now, get them at 750. Sold them 700 to bidder number
924.
924, lot 1099, Pinkham and Smith on the lens here. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got?
2400.
24, you beat me here. 2400. How about 2500 on that? Get him at 25, to 2500. 25 here now, 2600 to go. 2600 now, 27 on that. $2,700. You want him at 27 here, 2800 now. Get him at 2800 now. Bid him at 28 to go. Get him at 2800. Anybody want him at 28 now? Bid him at 2800 here. Now $2,900 on that. Get him at 29. 29 now, get him at 2,900. I've got 2,800 bid me, 2,900 on that now. Get him at 2,900, 2,900. Any further bidding at 2,900 to go. Last chance on that now, get him at 2,900. Sold $2,800 to bidder number
963.
963, lot 1,100 on the Voigtlander. On the number 7 here, what do you got?
160.
160, 170 on that now, get him at 170, 170, 180 on that now, 180, 190 to go, get him at 190 now, 2 to go, get him at 2 and a quarter now, get him at 2 and a quarter, 250, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 350, 375, now 400 and a quarter, 450. 475 on that. 475, 5 to go, get him at 550, 550 on that. $600 now, get him at 6 and 50. Now get him at 650, 650 now, get him at 650. 6 is the bid, 50. Now $700. 700 on that now, get him at 7 to go, bid him at 7. You want him at 700. I've got 650, need 700. 700 on that now, get him at 7 to go. All in, all done now, get him at 700. Sold him 650, bidder number
937.
937, 1101, Wollensek. On the Varium lens here, what do you got?
225.
225, I've got 250. Who give 275 on that now? 275 or 3 and a quarter now. 3 and a quarter bid, 350. 375, 400 and a quarter. 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. Now get him at 750, 750 bid, $800. 800 on that now. Get him at 800, 800 bid, 850 now. Get him at 850, 850 on that. Get him at 850, 800's the bid, 50. Now 900 to go. 900 bid, 50, 950, and 1,000 to go on that. $1,000 now. Get him at 1,000 now. Get him at $1,000 here. 1,100 now. Get him at 11, 1,100. You want him at 1,100 now? Get him at 11 here. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12, $1,200. 12 bid, 1,300, 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. You want him at 1,300? Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that now? 1,300 here. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,400 for the lens now. Get him at $1,400 on that now. Get him at 14. Anybody else want him at 1,400? 1,400 and 1,500 to go on that now. 15 where? Anybody? 1,500? I've got 14. Need 1,500 now. Get him at 15. Now 1,600. Any interest? At 16 to go on that now. Get him at 1,600. 16 is bid. $1,700 now. Get him at 17. You want him at 1,700? Any further bidding at 17 on that? 17 is bid. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 1,800. Anybody else want him at 1,800? 17 I got. 1,800, all in, all done, now get him at 18. Here, now 1,900, 19 to go, get him at 1,900. You want him at 19, 18's the bid, $1,900. Anybody else want him at 19 to go, get him at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder number
925.
925, 1102 on the Verido. Diffused focal lens here, what do you got? 100. How about 10 now? Get him at 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130 and 140 on that now. 140. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160. 160, 170, 170 on that now, get it at 170 to go. 170 bid, 180 on that now, get it at 180, 180 to go, now get it at 180. Anybody else? 180 I've got, 190 to go, get it at 190 now, 2 to go, get it at 200, 200, 200 on that now, get it at 2 and a quarter to go now, get it at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 250 where? Get it at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now, get it at 250. 2 and a quarters right here, need 250. Anybody else want them at 250? I'll take 275, now 300 on that, get it at 3, 3 to go. Anybody want them at 300 on that, get it at 3, 300. All in, all done on that now, get it at 300. Sold them 275, bidder number
9463.
9463, 1103 Taylor and Hobson on the lens here. What do you got? 50, I've got 60. How about 70 on the lens now? Get it at 70. Was that a bid? 70, 80, you want them at 80? Was that a bid back there? $80, 80 to go, get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? I got 70 online. Was that a bid? $80, 80 here, now 90 to go. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90? I'm sorry, 90's here. $100 bill, he got you anyway. 110 here, 20 now. Get them at 120, 120 and 130 to go. Get them at 130, 130. Anybody want them at 130 to go? Get them at 130. 120's online, 130 to go now. Get them at 130. All in, all done. 130, now 140, 140 for the lens now. Get them at 140 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 140. Anybody else?
I'm only at 120.
Pardon?
I'm only at 120.
I have 140.
Yeah, 140 here, 150. Now get them at 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? Get them at 150. Anybody else want about 150? 150. Last 150. Now 160. 160 on the lens to go now. Get them at 160. I've got 150 online. Need 160. Anybody else want them at 160? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number? 925. 1104. 5 of the lenses here again. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. And I've got 150. Who'll give 160? 160 bid, 170 on that now. 170. Anybody 170? Where now? Get him at 170 on that. 170. 180 now. Get him at 180 and 190 for the group now. Get him at 190. $200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 250 where? 250's here. 75. Now 300 to go. 300. 325. Now 350. 375 on that. 375, it'll be 375 to go now. 375 for the lenses now. Get it at 375. Any further bidding? 375 here. Now 400. 400 here. Quarter to go now. Get it at 4 and a quarter on that. 4 and a quarter bid. Now 450. 450. Any interest at 450 on that? 450 here. 475 to go. 475. Who else now? Get it at 475. All in, all done now. Get it at 475. Last chance. Give me 475. Sold at 450. Bidder number?
925.
925. 1105. All the lenses and shutters. Nice group there. What do you got?
375.
375. How about 400 for the group now? Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 450. 475. Now 500. 500 bid 50. 550 on that. 600 to go now. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 on that now. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Here 50. 650 and 700. Now get him at 7. 700 to go now. Get him at 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650 bid 700. All in on 700 here. 50 now. Get him at 750 and 800 for the bunch now. Get him at 800. 800 here. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. Anybody else? 850. 900 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 now. Get him at 9 and 50. 950. 950. You want him at 950. That's for the whole group there. Get him at 950 and 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 950's the bid. 1,000 to go. Any further bidding at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. Sold at 950. Bidder number?
936.
936. 1106. All the camera lenses here. Again, another great big group here. Start them at
225.
225. It'll be 250 for the bunch now. Get it at 225 and 250. Now 275. 275. I'll take your 300. Give me a quarter. 3 and a quarters back here. Now 350 to go on that. 350, 375. You want them at 375? Now 400 to go. Get them at 4 and 25. 425 for the group now. Get them at 425. 425's online. Now 450. 450. Who else now? Get them at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that now? Get them at 450. 450's bid. Now 475 and 500 for the group now. Get them at 500. That's for all of them now. 500 is bid 50. 550. Now 600 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 600. 600 on that now. 6 bid 50. 650. Any interest at 650 on that now? Get them at 650 to go. 650. $700. Anybody want them at 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. 700. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 7 to go. $700. Sold them 650. Bidder number?
924.
924. 1107. Got the incomplete lenses and parts. Again, nice group there. What do you got?
2,700.
2,700. How about 2,800 for the group now? Get a bit 2,800. 28 now, bit of 2,800. 28. Anybody want a bit 2,800 now? Get a bit 28 to go. 2,800 now. Get a bit 2,800. I've got 2,700 bid. Need 2,800 now. Get a bit 28. You want a bit 2,800. 27 bid. 2,800. Hey, any further bidding at 2,800 now? Get a bit 2,800. Sold $2,700 to bidder number
904.
904. 1108 got the standing head clamp here. What do you got?
850.
850. How about 900 on that now? Get a bit 9 to go. Get a bit $900. 900. Any interest at 900 on that now? Get a bit 9 to go. I've got 850 here. Give me 900 now. Get a bit 9 to go. Get a bit 900. Hey, anybody else want a bit 900 on that now? Get a bit 9 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bit 900. Sold to 850. Bidder number
959.
959. Lot 1109. Got the globe enameler. Take a look at that. No shipping on this one. Internet. You're arrange your own transport only on this. Take a look. It's a beauty on that one. Take a look. What do you got?
100.
110 now. Get a bit 110. 10, 20 now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120 to go. Get a bit 120 now. 130 to go on that. 130, 140, 140, 150 on that. Anybody? 150 now. 160 on that. Get a bit 160. 160. Anybody want a bit 160 now? Get a bit 160. Anybody else want about 160? I got 150 online. Need 160. Now 170. 170. 180 to go. Get a bit 180. 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Anybody else want about 180 now? Get a bit 180. 170 is the bid. Need 180. 180. Anybody want about 180 on that now? Get a bit 180 to go. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold 170 to bidder number
11366.
11366, all the dry plate boxes here. Big group there. Take a look here. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60. And $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. And $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. And $100 bill now. Get a bit 110 now. Get a bit 110. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 and 120. 120. Hey, anybody want about 120 to go? Get a bit 120. 120. I've got 110. Need 120. Who wants them? 120 for the group now. Get a bit 120. Last chance. Get a bit 120. So, you beat me. 120, 130 to go now. Get a bit 130, 130. You want about 130 on that? 130. Last chance now. Get a bit 130, 130 to go.
Yep.
Yes, 130, 140 on that. 140. Who else now? 140, 140, 140. Anybody want about 140?
Yep.
140 there. 150. Any interest now? Get a bit 150, 150. Last chance on this now. Get a bit 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number?
965.
965. It might be because it has a kerosene tank.
No, it's just faulty.
Okay. Lot number 1111, early flash equipment on that. What do you got? 120, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130, 130 and 140 now. Get a bit 140 for the equipment now. Get a bit 140, 140, 140, 140 and 150 to go on that now. 150 I've got 160 now. Get a bit 160 for the group now. 160 and 170 on that. 170. He'll want about 170 now. Get a bit 170, 170. Hold in, all done on that now. Get a bit 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number? 960. Lot 1112. Got the Scoville detective camera. The first model here. Take a look. What do you got?
325.
I beat you here. I got 375. We'll give 400 on that. 400, 425 here. Now 450, 475 on that. 475 to go now. Get a bit 475. Who else now? Get a bit 475, 475 here. Now 500 here. 50, 550, 550 for the camera now. Get a bit 550, 600 in-house. 650 to go now. Get a bit 650. You want a bit 650 on that now? 650. Now 700 and 750. 750 for the camera now. Get a bit 750. 750. 800 is in-house. 850 on that now. Get a bit 850. 850. What about 850? 850. Handy 850. Now 900. 9 is bid. 950 to go on that now. Get a bit 950. 950 for the lot now. Get a bit 950. I've got 950 here. 1,000 to go. 1,000. I've got $1,100 on that now. Get a bit 11. 1,000's in-house. 11 to go. Get a bit 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now. Get a bit 11. Last chance. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder 201. Bidder 201. 1113. Got the original Kodak camera here. And, what do you got?
200.
200, I've got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? Get him at 275, get him at 275 for the camera, 275, and 300 now, get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3, 3 to go, get him at 300 here, 25, get him at 325, now 350, 350, 350 on that now, get him at 350, 350, 3 and a quarter's a bid, 350. Anybody else want a 350, 375 now, get him at 375, 400 now, get him at 4, 400 for the camera now, get him at 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4, 400, 400, all done on that now, get him at 4 here, and a quarter to go, get him at 4 and a quarter, now 450. 450. You want them at 450? 450. Any further bidding now? Get them at 450 on that now. Get them at 450. 450. 475. 475 bid. 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500. Anybody else? 500 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 500. 500 bid. 50. 550 for the camera now. Get them at 550. I've got 500 online here. 50 to go now. Get them at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that. Get them at 550. Sold at 500. Bidder number
960.
960. 1111. Got the number 2 string set Kodak camera. Start them at 100. I've got 110. 20 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. 120. And on 120. I've got 130. Who give 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. 150 absentee. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 170 on that now. 170. 170. Anybody else want him at 170 here? 180 now. Get him at 180 on the camera now. Get him at 180. 180 bid. 190 on that. Get him at 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. 190. Any further bid? Get $190 on that. Get him at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
924.
924. 1115. Another one here. Start him at. I've got $100 here. Who'll give 110 now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 here. I've got 120. Who'll give 130 on that? 130, 130 for the camera now. Get him at 130, 130, and 130, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 on that. Anybody else want him at 140? 130 is online, 140 to go. 140, 150. Anybody else? 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150? Now 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Yes, 160, 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 for the camera. 170. I've got 180 now. 180. You want him at 180 now? 180 to go. Any further bidding? 180. Last chance now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. The bidder number
924.
924. 1116. Got the number 3 Kodak Junior here. Start him at 100. I've got 110, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 with me. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 150 on that. 150, 160. Fill out now. 160 bid. 170, 170, 180, 180, 190 now. Bid him at 190. Now 200 and a quarter for the Kodak now. Get him at 225 now. 250 to go on that. Get him at 250, 250. Who wants it now? Get him at 250, 250, 75. Get him at 275 on that now. 275. Anybody want him at 275? Right here now. 300 to go on that. Get him at 300, $300 now. Get him at 3. Any interest at 300 now? Get him at 3. 275 now. 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. Sold 275. The bidder number
10928.
10928. Lot number 1117. Is that right? 1117. Got the Blair Hawkeye detective camera here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the camera now? Get him at 90 on that. Give me 90. Who wants it? $90. Anybody? 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 here. And 120 for the camera now. Get him at 120. Any interest? And 120 right here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the camera. 130. And 140. 140 for the detective now. Get him at 140. I've got 130. Need 140 on that. 140. Want him at 140. Any interest? At 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. Sold 130. Bidder number
13904.
13904. 1118. Got another Blackhawk Blair Hawkeye. Another one here. Take a look here for the detective camera. Start them at 80. I've got 90. How about 100 on that? $100 bill. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him? 110 and 120 to go on that. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. Any interest? And 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 where? Who wants him? 120. 110's the bid here. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Sold 110 to bidder number
13948.
13948. 1119. Got the Skull Waterbury detective camera here. What do you got? 250. Start up at 250 on that. 250 for the camera now. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Any interest? 250. What did he give on that? Give me $200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200. How much? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100. 100 to go for the camera now. 100 back here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. Want him at 120? 120 is online. 130 to go. 130. 140. Want him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 now? Get him at 140 to go. 140. I've got 130, 40, now 150. 150. 150 here. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? 160. 170 to go. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160 is in-house. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160, bidder 204, bidder 204. Lot 1120, another Scoville detective camera here. What do you got on this? 100. I've got 120, 130 on that. 130. Anybody 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. I've got 120 absentee. 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Whoa. Anybody want him at 130 or 130 now? You got 130? Yeah, 130, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 130, 40, now 50, 150 for the camera now. Get him at 150 on that. Any interest at 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150. The last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
10928.
10928, 1121. The Hawkeye Detective camera here. Start him at $80 on that. Get him at 80 for the camera now. Get him at 80. Who'll give 80 to start now? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. What did he give on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50 for the camera now? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. And 60 now. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 60's bid. 70 to go. Any further bid to get 70 on that now. 70 bid. 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70 bid, $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
13904.
13904. 1122. Got another detective camera here. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 to start now. Bid at 100. 100 for the camera now. Get him at 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50 here. And 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. Now 70 on that now. Get him at 70 here. 80. $80 now. Bid him at 80 on the camera. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 70 bid. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
924.
924, 1124. Got the number 4 Kodak string set here. What do you got?
160.
1123. Didn't you say 1124?
1123.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. 1123. Lot 1123. We got the Kodak number 4. And you've got
160.
160. I've got 180 here. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody else? What about 190? I've got 180 absentee. Need 190. 190. Yes?
Yep.
190. Now 200 to go on that. Get him at 2. 200. Where now? Get him at 2. Here. And a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. And 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250. Hold in. All done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number
967.
967. 1124. We got another one here. Start him at $100. 100, yes?
Yep.
100 I've got. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 for the camera now. Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 I've got here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the Kodak now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Any further bidding at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number
8126.
8126. 1125. Got another Blair Hawkeye Detective here. Start him at 80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80 for the camera. $80 on the detective camera. Who wants him? 80 right here. And 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. $90 now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to 201. Is it? Bidder 201. Lot number 1126, another one here on the Blair Hawkeye. Start him at, I've got 80. Who give 90? $90 on that. Get him at 90. 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? 90? 90, yes? 90. I've got 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. I've got 100 absentee. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 53, bidder 53, 1127. The early Rochester optical camera here. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the camera now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who'll give 50 to start on that now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? Well, what did he give on that? Give me 25. Anybody? 25 to start now. 25 back here. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Last chance on that now. 30 here. Now 35. 35 no. Get him at 35. 30's on line. 5 to go now. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Sold him $30 to bidder number
924.
924. 1128. Got the Kodak C daylight camera here. Start him at
150.
150. I've got 160, 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170. 180's absentee. 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190 on the camera now. Get him at 190, 190. 200 with me. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 250. 250. You want him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4's online now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13842.
13842. 1129. Kodak number 4. The Eureka camera. Start them at $50. Anybody? 50. I've got 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 on that now. $70 here. Now 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the Eureka now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80 here now. Get him at 80. I've got 70, 80, 90. 90 to go on that now. Give me $90 here and 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Handy further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. Here now. 120. 120 for the camera now. Get him at 120. 110 is online here. Need 120 to go now. Get him at 120. All in, all done 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number
941.
941. 1130. Got another Kodak here on the Kodak. Give me 150. 150 to start on that. Get him at 150. Anybody 150. Now get him at 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to start now. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go. Get him at 100 to start now. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the camera now. Get him at 120. 110. 20 now. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 right here. And 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140 now. 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 for the Kodak now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Give me 170 here. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 now? Get him at 180. 170's bid. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number
941.
941. 1131. Well, it says 2 of the Rochester Optical Premier Box cameras. Is that 2 or is that just the 1? It is 2? Okay. Well, take a look at the listing. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got?
80.
80. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 here. I've got 110 absentee. 120 to go. 120 there. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130 for the lot to go. Get him at 130. 130. 140. 150. Now get him at 150. 150 for the lot to go. Now get him at 150. I got 140 in house. 150. Hey, anybody else want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder 201. 140 to bidder 201. 1131A. Got the Scoville Triad detective camera here. Start him at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go for the Scoville now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Get him at 100. How many dollars there? How about 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. Now 60. 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 is the bid here. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? 60 I've got. Now $70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 and $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100's in house. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120. You want them at 120? I've got 110 online, need 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold at 110, bidder number.
924.
924, 1131B, another Scoville triad here, start them at. I've got 70, who'll give 80? $80 on this, get them at 80, $80 on that now, get them at 80 to go, 80, 90, $100 bill, get them at 100, you want them at 100 on that now, get them at 100 to go, bid them at 100,
Yeah.
100 here, I've got 110, 120 on that now, get them at 120, 130 now, get them at 130, 130 now, get them at 130 for the triad now, get them at 130, and 140 on that, get them at 140, you want them at 140 on that, 140, who else now, get them at 140, 130 I've got, need 140 on that, all in, all done now, get them at 140, sold at 130, bidder number.
13774.
13774, lot 1132, the Stearns concealed vest camera here. Take a look at that, what a neat piece. What do you got?
475.
You beat me, 475, how about 500 on that? 5 here, 50, get him at 550 on that. 550 where now? Get him at 550 here, 600, 6 bid 50, 650 on that, 650 is bid, 700 right here, 750 now, get him at 750, 750, 750 on that. Did you guys just crash? 750, anybody want him at 750? I've got 700 in-house, 750, anybody want him at 750 now? Get him at 750, yes, 800, 800 there, 850 to go now, get him at 850, 850, you want him at 850 on that, 850 now, get him at 850, 850, I got 850, all in, all done on that now, get him at 850,
Yep.
850, now 900, 950, 950 on that now, get him at 950, anybody want him at 950 now, get him at 950, 900, 950, all in, all done now, get him at 950,
Yep.
950, $1,000, 1,100, now get him at 1100, anybody want him at 1100, I got 1,000 in-house, need 11, all in, all done on that now, get him at 1100, sold $1,000, bidder 201, bidder 201. Lot number 1133, got another little concealed vest camera here. And, well, what do you got on that? 25, doing 30 to go now, get him at 30,
Yep.
and 30 here, 5, doing 35 to go now, get him at 35 for the camera now, 35, $40 here now, get him at 40, and 5 to 45 on that, get him at 45 for the camera now, 45 and $50 on that, 50, 60, $60 now, get him at 60, you want him at 60 now, get him at 60, and 70 to go, get him at 70 here, $80 now, get him at 80, 80, you want him at 80, 80, now 90, 90 bid, $100, 100 in the house here, 10 to go, get him at 110, 120, 120, what about, I got 120 in the house, need 130 to go, get him at 130, 130, 130 on that. I got 120 in house, need 130, 130, now 140, 140, now 150, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150 and 160, 160's bid, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 180, 180's bid, 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190 on that, 190, now 200 to go. 2 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that, 225, 250, 250. Who else now? Get him at 250, 2 1/4's online. Need 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, you're up. Get him at 250, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number?
924.
924, 1134. I've got the Photorith watch camera. Take a look at that. And a lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 400. Who get 4 1/4 now? Get him at 425, 450 here. Now 475 and 500 to go on that now. Get him at 500. Who wants him? 500 to go now. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. 500 here. Now 50. 550 in house. Now 600 to go on that. Get him at 600. 50. 650. No. Get him at 650. 600 is online. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number
13845.
13845, 1135. Got the Expo watch camera here. Again, what a neat little find that is. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 on that? 140, 50. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 160, 160 for the lot. Now get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Now get him at 160 and 170 for the lot. 170 bid, 180 on that. 180. You want him at 180 now? 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180 and 190 now. Get him at 190, 190. Any interest? 190 there now. 200 to go. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that watch camera now. Get him at 225. Who wants them? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 on that. Anybody else want them at 2 1/4? 2 1/4. Last chance on that. Get them at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number
13845.
13845. 1136. Got another little Expo watch camera here. Start them at
190.
190 bid. Give me 200 on that. 200 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225 to go on that. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 250 on the lot. 250 where? 250. Give me 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250's bid. 275. Anybody want him at 275? Right here now. 300 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300. 300. Any interest? 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold 275. Bidder number
13845.
13845. Lot 1137. Got the Expo police camera. Start him at 100 bid. 110 on that now. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? 120 bid. 130 on that. Get him at 130 and 140. Who wants him? 140. 140. 140. Anybody? 140 right here. 150. Now 160. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 160. 160. 150's online. 160 to go on that. 160's a bid. 170. 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180 on the police camera now. Get him at 180 right here. 190 to go on that. 190 bid. 200. 200. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 to go now. Get him at 2 and 200 right here. 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 and 275. Any interest at 275 on that? Get him at 275. 250's the bid. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
960.
960 is your buyer. 1138. Got the Combi miniature graphoscope here. What do you got?
70.
70. How about 80? 80 back here. 90 where now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10. 110. Now 120. 130. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. Anybody 130? 120 is on this side. Need 130. I got 130 online. He beat you both. 140 back here. 150. 150. 150. 160. 170. 170 there. 180. Now 190. 190. Now 200 to go. 200. No. Get him at 2. 200. 190 is on this side. Need 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2. Any further bidding? 200 now. Get him at 2. Sold him 190, bidder 207, bidder 207, 1139. On the Monroe Pocket number 2 folding strut camera here. Take a look there. What do you got?
80.
I've got 90. How about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 for the camera now. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number
7010.
7010. 1140. The Lakeside camera here, made by, or it's from the Montgomery Ward and Company in Chicago here. Nice little local history here. What do you got?
50.
50, 60, 60 back here, 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70, 70 where now? Get him at 70, 60, 70, 80, 80 back there, 90 to go now. Get him at 90, $90. You want him at 90 to go now. Get him at 90, 80, 90, $100 bill. 100 is in-house. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Who else now? 110, 20, 120, 120, yes. Now 130 to go. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 140, and 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150. Any further bidding? 150. Now 160 and 170 on that. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170, 170 and 180. No, get him at 180. 170's online. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? Want him at 80 on 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number
13842.
13842. 1141. Got the Harvard tin plate camera here. What do you got?
30.
35. It'd have been 35 on that. 35 for the tin plate now. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35 here. Now 40. $40 on the lot to go. 40 and 5. It'd have been 45 on that. $45. Now get him at 45. I've got 40 bid. Need 5 at a 45. Any further bidding? 45 here. Now 50. $50 on the lot. 50 bid. 60. 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online here. Need 60 and 70 where now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Any interest? $70. Now get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Here, 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on the camera now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
941.
941 is your buyer. 1142. You get 4 of the small Kodak boxes here. Start him at 80.
100.
I'll take the 100, 110 to go on that. 110 now for the group now. Get them at 110 and 120 on that now. 120 bid, 130 on that. 130 to go now. 130 I've got 140 now. Get them at 140, 140, 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get them at 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 130's online here. Need 140 to go now. Get them at 140. Last chance on that 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number
138.
13948. 1142A, got a couple of the cardboard cameras. One money, takes them both, start them at 80. How about 90 for both now? Get him at 90 on that. $90, give me 90. Anybody? 90 to go. $90 for the cameras now. Get him at 90. 90 back here. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 here. 10. 110 to go. 110. I got 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 130. 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get him at 140.
Yep.
140. Now 150. 150 no. Get him at 150. 140 is online. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 941. 1143. Got the Photo Jamel by Jules Carpenter here. What do you got? That's a neat little piece right there. What do you got? Start them at $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50. Start them at $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. How much? How about 25 on that? 25. I got 25. Put them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Where? Get them at 30. 30. Now 5. Put them at 35. 35. You want them at 35 and 40. 40 to go. 40 there. 5 to 45. 45 at 50. Now 60. $60. You want them at 60 on that? 60. Yes. Now 70. 70. No. 70. You're up. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? 60. 70. 80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. I've got 70 online. 80's in-house. 90 to go on that now. Bid at 90. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 is bid. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Any further bid, get 110 on that. Get him at 110. Now 120 to go. 120. 120. 120 no. You're up. Get him at 120. 110's online. 120 to go. Any further bidding? 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number
13867.
13867 is your buyer.
Mike thinks we should end it. Oh, okay, so yeah. No problem. I was just wondering, this is about that time.
All right, where are we at here? We're at 1144, is that right? All right, 1144, the exposure meters. Nice group there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that? I've got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. Anyone interested at $60? Is that a bid? No? $60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold at 50 to bidder number
906.
906. 1145. 16 magazine cameras here. Take a look at that. The falling plate magazine cameras here. Nice group there. Well, again, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? Start up at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go now? Get them at 100. Start up at $100 for the lot now. 100 to go. Any interest? 100. 100. How many dollars on that? What did he give? How about 50? $50 here now. Get him at 50. Anybody with 50? I've got here now 60 for the bunch now. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Any interest at 60? Got 50. Need 60. Anybody with 60? Now $70 on that. You want him at 70? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 yes? 80 to go. 70's in-house. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid at 80. Now 90. $90 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 90. $90 and 100 to go now. Bid at 100 to go on that now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. You want him at 110? Yes. Now 120 to go on that. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 110's in-house. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 208 is it? 208 your buyer, bidder 208. 1146, the falling plate camera here by LePage. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on the camera now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 on that. Start him at 50. Any interest at 50? Right here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60. I got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60.
Yep.
60. Now 70. $70. 70 bid 80. 80 to go for the camera now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Where now? Get him at 80. $80. 70 here. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder 208, 70 to bidder 208, 1147 to get 3 of the Eastman Walker film holders here. Well, start them at 50 for all three now. Get them at 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60, 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60, 60. Where now? Get them at 60, 50, 60, 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 here, 80 to go now. Get them at 80, 80 for the holders now. Get them at 80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80. I've got 70, need 80, $80. 80 bid, now 90 on that. 90 bid, $100 bill on that. Get them at 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. Who wants them? 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number.
960.
960 is your buyer. 1148 got the American Optical Company. Henry Clay camera. A lot of interest here to break the ties. I'm at 400. Who'll give 4 1/4 here? 450. Now get him at 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450? 470. I got 4.
450 online?
I got 450. So I need 475. You got 475 now. 5. I need 500. 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. 550, 550 here, 600 to go now, get him at 6. 600, you want him at 6, 600, 650, 650, 700 to go now, get him at 700. 700, now 50, 750, 800, now get him at 8. 800 on that, 850, now 900 to go, get him at 9, 900, 900 to go, 900 and 950. Now 1,000 to go, get him at $1,000. You want him at 1,000, I got 950 in house, need 1,000 now, get him at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 on the camera now, get him at 1,200 on that. 11 I got, 1,200. Anybody else? 1,200 now. 13 here, 1,400, $1,400 on that now. Get them at 14 to go. Anybody else want them at 14? 1,400, 13's in house. Need 1,400 now. At 14 is bid $1,500. You're up. Get them at 15. 1,500 where? I've got 1,400 online. Need 1,500 on that now. Get them at 1,500. Any further bidding at 15 on that. Last chance now. Get them at 1,500. Sold them $1,400 to bidder number. 949, 1149. Got the number 5 folding Kodak satchel camera here. Start them at 650. You beat me. How about 700? 7 bid, 50 now. Get them at 750 on that. Who'll give 750 on that? 750. Now 800 here, 850 to go on that. Now get them at 850. 850 on that. Get them at 850. 850. You want them at 850? 800 in house, 50 to go now. Get them at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 850. 850 to go. Sold them $800. Bidder 201, is it? It's bidder 201, yes. Lot number 1150. Another, the improved satchel camera here. What do you got on that? What? 250. How about 275? It'll be 275 on the Kodak now. Get him at 275.
Yep.
275 here and 300 to go now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300? I've got 275 and 300 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325, 325, it'll be 325 to go. Anybody 325 now, 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go? 350. 3 1/4 is the bid. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? Get him at 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number
13948.
13948.
Yes.
13948. 1151. Got another folding satchel camera here. Start them at 150. I've got 160. Who'll give 170 on that? Now get him at 170. 180's absentee. 190 on that. Now get him at 190. And 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190's online. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 for the satchel now. Get him at 225. 200's a bid. 225 to go. Now get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 here now? 250. 250 to go. 250 on the Kodak now. Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 bid. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Here now 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go. Get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
10928.
10928. 1152. Got another folding satchel here. Start him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 for that now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants it now? Give me 120 on that. 120. Anybody? 120. 120's in house. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140's bid. 150. 150 on the Kodak now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 and 150. Now 160 and 170 to go on that. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. So, you beat me. Yeah, he 170 there. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 on that. 190 now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 201. Bidder 201. Lot 1153. The panoramic and plate camera here, take a look at that. What do you got?
450.
450. How about 475? 475 and 500 now. Get him at 5. Who wants him now? Get him at 5 on that. You're in at 475. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. Where now? Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5. 500. I got 475 in-house. Need 500. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold at 475. Bidder 202. Bidder 202. 1153A to Burke and James. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. 30 here and 5 would have been 35. 35. $40. 45 here now. 50. 40. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 45 is 50. $60. You want him at 60? 60's there. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80 to go. No, 80's online. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90 and 90 here and 100 to go now. Get him at 100. $100 and 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. Get him at 120 now. 130 to go on that. 130. Anybody want him at 130? Now 140. 140 to go on that. Get him at 140. 150. 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? 160. 170 on that now.
Yep.
170's bid, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Anybody? 180, 190 now. Get him at 190, 190 to go. 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 to go on that? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Last chance. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1154. 3 of the pano cameras here. Start them at
140.
140. How about 150 for the group now? Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150 and 160 to go. You get all three now. Get him at 160, 170, 170 bid, 180 on that, 180 to go. 180 here, 190, 190 for the group. 190's bid, 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 here, 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4 and 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250, 250 now. Get him at 250 here, 275 to go. Get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3. Yeah, want him at 300 to go now. Get him at 300, 275, 300, 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4's bid, 350. You want him at 350, 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350 where? Sold 325. Bidder number
13867.
13867. Lot number 1155. Is that right? 1155.
Yes.
3 more pano cameras here. Start up at 100.
130.
130. How about 140 on that? 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 for all three now. Get him at 140. 100. 150. 150. 150 here now. You got 150. 150 bid, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170's bid and 180 for all three now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 bid, 190 on that. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Handy interest, 190 right here now. 200 to go. 200 bid, 2 1/4 for all three now. Get him at 225, 225. Get him at 250. 250. Now 275 for the group now. Get him at 275, 275, 275. And now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 3 to go on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's online now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in all, 300 is bid. Now 1/4. 3 1/4 for the group to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Who'll give 325? Any interest at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Sold 300. Bidder number
13867.
13867, 1156. 3 more panos here. Start them at 110 now. Get him at 110 for all three now. Get him at 110. 110 for the group now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 here and 120. 120 on the group to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? Get him at 120 here and 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 140 on the lot here. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 130 I got. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 and 150. 150. You want him at 150 here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done. 160. 160's bid. 170 on that now. 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 for the group to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 right here. 190 on that now. 190 bid. 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200. 200. All in, all done now. Get him at 200 here now. 2 1/4. Get him at 225 for the group now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 here now. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. 250's there. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250, bidder number.
914.
914, lot 1157. 3 more panos. Start them at 110, 20. Now get a bid 120 for all 3. 120, 130 on that. 130, 130. You want about 130? 130. Now 140, 140 for the lot. Now get a bid 140 on that. 140, 150, 150. Anybody want about 150? 150. How about 160 for all 3? 160's bid 170 on that. Now 170 to go. Get a bid 170, 180, 180. You want them at 180? 180. Anybody 180? 190 to go. 190. Who else now? Get a bid 190, 190. 190's there. $200. Now get a bid 2 to go. Bit of a 2 here and a quarter now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter's bid. 250. 250, one of it 250 on that, 250, 275 to go now, 275 for all 3, 275's bid. Give me $300 now. Get a bit 3. You want a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 here and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325 for the bunch now. Get a bit 325 and 350 now, 350. 375. You want them at 375 now? Get them at 375. You get 3 cameras here. 375. Anybody else want them at 375? Last chance on that. Get them at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number.
940.
940. Lot number 1138 on the camera by Bazin and Leroy here. Take a look at that. The stereo cycle. Start them at
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160. Anybody 160 now? Get a bit 160. And 170 for the camera now. Get a bit 160. 180. Even better. 190 on that. Get a bit 190. Anybody 190 now? 200. $200 on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of it $200. Give me 200. 200 bit 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225 on that. 225. 225. Bit of it 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225 here and 250. 250. 250 for the camera now. Get a bit 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Get a bit 250. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number.
910.
910 is your buyer. 1159 on the Cornu otoscope here on the stereo camera here. Start them at
100.
100 bid 10 now. Get a bit of 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get a bit of 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get a bit of 120. 120 to go now. Get a bit of 120, 120 here now. 130 and 140. 140 for the camera. 140 on that now. Get a bit of 140, 140. Handy for the bidding. 140. I got 150 on that now. And now 160. 160 now. Get a bit of 160. Any interest? And 160 on that now. Get a bit of 160. Haul in. All done on that now. Get a bit of 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number.
7010.
7010, 1160 on the Contessa Nettle stereo camera here. What do you got?
190.
190. How about 200 on that now? Get him a 200 here, 2 and a quarter now. Get him a 2 and a quarter, 225 for the camera now. Get him a 225, 225, get him a 2 and a quarter on that now. 2 and a quarter bid, 250, 250. Give me 250 on that now. Get him a 250, 250, and 275 now. Get him a 275, get him a 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him a 3 to go. Get him a 300. 300 is bid. Give me 325 now. 325 now. 350, 350, 350, 375, 375 on that now. 375, 400 on the lot now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 is bid. Give me 425 on that. 425 to go now. Get him at 4 and a quarter, and 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody? 450. 450. Hold it. 450 is bid. Now 475 on that. 475 to go. 475 on the Contessa. 475. Now 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 500. 500. Any further bidding at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. I've got 475. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. You want him at 500? Hey, any further bidding at 5 to go? Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number
13904.
13904. 1161. Number 2 stereo Kodak here. Start him at
170.
170. How about 180 on that? Get him at 180. 180 for the camera now. Get him at 180 and 190. 190. You want him at 190. Now 200 now. Get him at 2 to go on that. 2 bid. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. 250. Any interest at 250 now? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13948.
13948. 1162. The ideal 651 camera here. Start him at
160.
160. I've got 180. Who give 190? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. 190. I've got 200 here. 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. 225. Yes. And 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Handy further bidding at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
13706. 13775.
13775, lot 1163. You got the Sutter stereo Murrow camera here. What do you got?
275.
275. How about 300 to go now? Get him at 300. 3 and a quarter right here. 350 on the lot now. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants them? Give me 350. I've got 325. Get him at 350 on that now. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. Andy, 350. Now 375 for the camera now. Get him at 375. Get him at 375 here. Now 400 to go on that. 400. Hey, anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. Last chance. 400. Sold at 375. Bidder number
910.
910. Lot 1164, the Erneman. Lilliput camera here. What do you got? 50. 50. How about 60 on that? 60. Start 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 50 I've got. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60. 60 for the Lilliput now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 right here. How about 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. $70 here now. Get them at 70. 60's the bid. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Any interest? At 70 to go on. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Bid at 80. $80 here now. Get them at 80 right here. And 90 to go now. Get them at 90. 90 on the camera now. Get them at 90. Any interest at 90 now? Bid them at 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody else want about 100 here? Now 10. 110. You want about 110? 110 to go. Get them at 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Get them at 110 right here. Now 120 to go on that. 120. Want about 120? 120. 110. 20 now. 130 to go. 130 for the camera now. Get them at 130. You want them at 130? Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get them at 130. Now 140. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140. Any interest now? Get them at 140 on that. 130 I've got. Need 140. 140. All in all on 140. Sold 130. Bidder number
9687.
9687. 1165. Got the stereo camera magazine back here. Start them at 10.
Yep.
Now 15 on that. Get them at 15. 15. Any further bidding at 15 on that? Who'll give 15 on that? Anybody? $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number
910.
910. 1166. Got 2 stereo cameras. One money takes them both. What do you got? 50. I've got 60. Who'll give 70 on that? Now get them at 70. $70. Now bid them at 70 to go. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70 here. $80 to go. Now get them at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that. Now get them at 80. 70's online. Need 80 to go on that. Now get them at 80. That's for both. Now get them at 80. All in, all done. Now get them at 80.
Yep.
80. Now 90. $90 on the lot to go. Get them at 90 on that. $90. Where now? Bid them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number
13867.
13867. 1167. The stereo camera to go here. What do you got?
190.
190. How about 200 on that? Get him at 2. 2 to go now. Get him at 2. 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2. I've got 190. Need 200. Now get him at 2. 200.
Yep.
200 is bid. 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 2. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Sold 200. The bidder number
7010.
7010. 1168. Got the stereo Kodak Model 1. Start them at 100 I've got. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 where now? 110 here. 120. Now 130. 130 for the lot. Now get him at 130. Anybody 130 on that? Now get him at 130. 120 is the bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Anybody else? 130 I've got. 140. Now 150. 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody else want about 150 to go on that now? Get him at 150. 140. Now 150. Any further bidding at 150? Sold at 140. The bidder number
7010.
7010. 1169. Get the Blair Stereo Hawkeye. What do you got on that? Number 3 here. 80. How about 90? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? 90. $100 bill on that now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. 20. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? 120 I've got. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Anybody 130 now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 I've got. 140 on that now. 140. 140 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
941.
941. 1170. Another Blair Kodak Stereo Hawkeye here. What do you got?
110.
110. 20. Now get him at 120. 120 and 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 40 now. Get him at 140. 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Who wants him? 160 here. 170. 170. 180. Want him at 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 here. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190. 180's bid. 190. Now get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. All in, all done on that 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number
8826.
8826. Your buyer. Lot 1171. Is that right?
Yep.
1171. Got the French Falling Plate Magazine stereo camera. Start him at $50 on that, get him at 50. 50, who wants him? $50 on that, get him at 50. For the camera now, get him at 50. 50 where? Who'll give 50 on that? Get him at 50. How much? How about 25? Get him at 20. I'll take 50. I got 50. You want him at 60? 60 there, 70 to go on that now, get him at 70. 70, anybody want him at 70 on that? 70, 60's in-house, need 70 to go on that.
Yeah.
70, 80 to go now, bit of at 80. $80, 70's online, need 80. $80, you want him at 80? All in, all done now. 80 here, now 90. $90 on that, get him at 90. $90, you want him at 90 on that now, bit of at 90 to go. 80, now 90. $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number
941.
941 1171A, the Rochester Optical Stereo Primo A. What do you got?
375.
375. How about 400 to go on that now? Get him at $400 on the Rochester now. Get him at 4 here and a quarter now. Get him at 425 on that. Who'll give 425 now? 425 to go. Get him at 425 here. Now 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. I got 4 and a quarter. 450. Now 475. Now get him at 475. Any further bidding at 475 to go?
Yep.
475. Now 500. You want him at 5? 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 475. Need 5 and 50. 550 to go now. Get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550? 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold at 500. Bidder number
926.
926. 1172. You get 3 of the David White 35 millimeters here. Start them at
50.
50, 60 on the lot, get him at 60. That's for the group now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid. Need 60. You want him at 60? $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60's in-house. Now 70 to go on that. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 203. Bidder 203. 1173. Got nice group here of stereo cameras and viewers here. Big group. See what you're bidding on here. Start them at
200.
200. How about 2 and a quarter on that now? Get him at 225. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. Here now 275. 275. No. 275. 250's online. 275 to go now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
979.
979 is your buyer. 1174. You get 3 of the Kodaks. How about $80 on that? 80, 90, 90 to go. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110.
Yep.
And 110 I've got. 120 now. Get him at 120 and 130 for the group now. Get him at 130.
Yep.
130 and 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150?
Yeah.
Oh, 150 here. Now 160 to go on that. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that? 160. Oh, then all done on that. Now get him at 160. 160 here. And 170 now. Get him at 170 on the lot to go now. Get him at 170.
Yep.
170 bid. 180 now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want about 180 now? Get him at 180. 180. 170 I've got. 180. All in, all done 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number
9687.
9687. 1175. 3 more Kodaks. Start them at 80. 90. $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100. 100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that. Who'll give 100 now? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the group. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. 110 here and 120 to go. 120 for all 3 now. Get him at 120. 110. I got 120. All in, all done 120.
Yep.
120, 130, 130. Now get him at 130. You get all 3 now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130?
Yep.
130's here. Now 140. 140 for the group now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. I've got. And 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. 150. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
924.
924. 1176. 3 more Kodaks. Start them at 100. 100 on the lot now, get it at 100. Give me 100 for all three now. 100 where now, get it at 100. $100 on that now, get it at 100 to go. 100, anybody want about 100 here? 10 now, get it at 110 for the group now, get it at 110. 110, who else now? Get it at 110. 110, handy further. 110, I got 120 for the group now, get it at 120. 120 on that now, get it at 120. 120, handy further, bid to get 120. Now 130 to go, get it at 130. Anybody want about 130? 120, 130 now, get it at 130. All in, all done on that now, get it at 130. And 140 to go now, get it at 140. 140, anybody want about 140 to go now, get it at 140 to go on that now, get it at 140. Right here, now 150 to go. Any further bidding at 150, 150, all in, all done on that now, get it at 150 to go, get it at 150. Now 160 to go, 160. Anybody want about 160? 160, all in, all done on that now, 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
956.
956. 1177. Got the Bullard folded magazine camera. Give me 50 on that.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? 60, 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70.
Yep.
70, 80 to go. $80. Anybody? 80 on that. 80 here. Head 90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go on that. Get a bit 90 here. $100 bill. 100, 110 now. Get a bit 10, 10, 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Now 120. 120 for the camera now. Get a bit 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 to go. Get a bit 120 here and 130. 130. Give me 130 on that. Now get a bit 130. All in, all done. Now get a bit 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number
969.
969. 1178. Got the Century Grand. Give me $100 on that.
130.
130, 140. Now 140 for the camera now. 140 on that now. Give me 140, 140. Who wants them? 140, 140 here. 150 on that. 150 to go on that now. Get a bit 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 to go on that now. Get a bit 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150. Last chance. Give me 150 on that. Get a bit 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
924.
924. 1180. Got the Blair folding Hawkeye camera here. What do you got? Start up at 100. 100 for that now. Get about $100 on that. 100 to go for the Blair. $100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that? 100 I've got. 110 to go on that now. 110 to go. 110. 110 here. 120 to go on that now. 120 now. 120. 130. 130. And 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140 bid. 150. And 160 to go. Get a bit 160. 170. Anybody 170. 180 to go on that now. 180. 190 now. Bit of it 190. $200 on that. Get a bit 2. You want them at 2? 200. 200 now. Bit of 2. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 2 1/4. Give me 250. 250. 275 on that. 275. Bit of 300 now. 300 is bid. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325 on that. 325. Bit of bit 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 3 1/4. Sold them $300. To bidder number
926.
926. Lot number 1181. Got it. 1181. Is that right? All right. Got another one here. What do you got?
100.
100 is bid. 110 to go on that. 110, 10, 110, 20 now. 120, 120 on that. 120 bid. 130 now. Get about 130. 130 on the lot to go. 130. How about 140 on that now? 140, 150 now. Get a bit 150, 150, 160, 160, 170 now. Get a bit 170 on that. 170, 180 on that now. 180, 190. You want about 190? 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get a bit 200, 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 2 1/4. 225. Get a bit 250, 250, 275. 275 on that. 275 is bid. How about 300 to go? Now get a bit 300, 300. You want a bit 3 on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300, $300. I got 275. Need 300. Last chance. Get a bit 300. Sold at 275. Bidder number
926.
926. 1182. Got the Conley folding plate camera here. What do you got?
110.
110. How about 120 on that? 120 to go. Get a bit 120 on that. 120. Anybody want about 120 now? Get a bit 120, 120, 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get a bit 120 to go. 120. Any interest? 120 now. Get a bit 120. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120. Last chance on that. Get a bit 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number
13830.
13830. 1183. Got the Rochester King Poco at $50 on that. Get a bit 50 on that. 50, 60, $60 now. Get a bit 60, 60, 60, $70 on that. 70, anybody want 70 here? 80 to go on that now. $80, 90 to go, $90. Want them at 90? $90 and $100 to go now. Get them at 100, 110 for the Rochester, 110 now, but at 110. 110, give me 110 on that. Any interest? 110, 110 to go. Get them at 110.
Yep.
Oh, 110 I've got. How about 120? 130 now. Get them at 130 on that. 130 now, but at 130, 130. Handy further bid. You got 130 on that now. Get them at 130 to go. 130. Anybody else want them at 130? Last chance. Give me 130. Sold at 120, bidder number
924.
924, 1184. 6 folding plate cameras, all one money. Started at 50.
300.
300. How about 25 now? Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. 325 on that. Get him at 325. 325. I've got 300 bid. 25. Any further bidding at 325? Sold him 300. Bidder number
7582.
7582, lot 1185. 3 more Rochesters here, all one money. Start them at 80.
Yep.
80 bid. How about 90 on that? 90 to go on that. $90 where now? Get them at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90. All 3 one money. Give me $90 on that. 90 and 100 to go now. Get them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. What about 110 on that? Now 110. 20 now. Get them at 120. 120 to go on that. Now 120. Now 130 on that. 130. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. 140. 140 to go. Who wants it? 140 right here. Now 150 to go on that. 150 and 160 to go on that. 160. Anybody want about 160 to go on that? 160. Who else now? 160. 160. Handy for the bid to get 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160. 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
7582.
7582, 1186 Rochester Telephoto. $50 on that. Start them at 50. $50 here, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Any interest? 60 on that. 50 bid. 60 on that. 60 and 70 to go on that now. $70 where now? Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. 80. $90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. 90 I've got. And 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 90 bid. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number
13973.
13973, 1187 2 with the long focus cameras. $80 for both now. Get them at 80. 80 for the lot now. Start them at $80 on that. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? $80 to go on that. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? 80's the bid. $90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill for both now. Get them at 100. 100 here. 10. 110 to go on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Who wants it now? 110. 20 now. Get them at 120 on that. 120. 130 to go. 130. 130. That's for both now. Get them at 130. Now 140. 140 on the lot now. 140 bid. 150 to go on that now. 150. Where now? Get them at 150. Now 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160? Yes. Now 170. 170. 170 for the lot now. Get them at 170 on that. 160's online. Need 170. You want them at 170? Anybody want them at 170 now? Get them at 170. 180. 180 for the group now. Get them at 180 on that. 180. Now 190 to go. 190 for both pieces now. Get them at 190 here and 200 to go now. Get them at 200 now. Get them at 2 to go and get them at 2. All in, all done. 200.
Yep.
Yes, 200. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All in, all done now. Get them at 2 1/4. Last chance on that now. Get them at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Sold them 200. The bidder number
924.
924, 1188, 3 more Rochesters here. Start them at 80 for all 3. 80, 110 bid, 20 now. Get them at 120, 120 on that now. 120 now, bid them at 120, 120 on that. 120, 130. Anybody want them at 130? 130 to go. 130, 140, 140. Anybody 140 on that? 140, want them at 140 on that now. 140 and 150 now. Get them at 150, 150 for the group now. 150's bid. Give me 160 on that. 160 to go. 160 now. 170. Any interest at 170 on that? 170 to go for all 3 now. Get them at 170. 170, yes. 170. Anybody want about 170? Got 170 here and 180 on that. 180 to go. Any interest at 180 to go now. Get them at 180. All in, all done now. Get them at 180. Last chance on that. Now get them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number
9687.
9687, 1189. 4 of the Seneca cameras here. Start them at 80. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 here. I've got 110 on absentee. 120 to go now. Get them at 120 on that. 120. Anybody? 120. 120 to go now. 120. Who wants them now? Get them at 120. 120. 120 and 130 to go on that. 130 now. Get them at 130. 120's online. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 130. 130. Last chance now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120, bidder number.
9463.
9463, 1196, Rochester Cyclo Poco cameras here. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 for the group now? Get him at 140 for all six. 140 bid. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 now. 150 to go. 150. And now 160 for the group now. Get him at 160 and 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 and 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 190. Anybody? 190 there now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250. Now get him at 250. 250. 250. I've got now 275 on that now. 275. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Anybody want him at 325? Now 350. 350 for the group to go now. Get him at 350. All 6 pieces now. Get him at 350. 350 here now. 375 on all of them now. Get him at 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. Any interest at 375. Now 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. $400. Any interest? 400. Last chance now. Get him at $400. Sold him 375 to bidder number
9687.
9687. 1191. Only one of these here. The Blair folding camera. What are we selling here? Can somebody help me on this one here? One of the, well, the 4x5 box with wood covered shutters.
They said they're unable to find the other one.
Okay, I don't know which is which, but we're going to sell it anyway. Here we go. All right. Let's go. It's the one Blair. Unfortunately, we're unable to find the tourist Hawkeye camera. All right, well, read the description. That's what you're bidding on. What are we selling here? What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Now get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. It is one camera. 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder number
924.
924. 1192. All the Rochester cameras. Various Rochester cameras. Nice group there. What do you got?
275.
275. How about 300 for the group now? Get him at 300. 300. 300. Handy for the bidding at 300 now. Get him at 300. I've got 275 bid. Give me 300 for the group now. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 300.
Yep.
300 here. Now 25. Get him at 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Anybody want him at 325 now? Get him at 325. 325 all in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Yes. Now 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number
982.
982 is your buyer. Lot 1193, 5 Kodak cameras. Start up at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80 for the group now. Get him at 80. 170? 170. How about 180 for all of them now? Get him at 180. 180 for all 5 now. Get him at 180. For the Kodaks now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? 180. Now 190. 190 for the group now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190 to go on that. 190. 190. All in, all done. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number
924.
924, 1194, 5 more Kodaks. Start up at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 160. How about 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 for the group now. Get him at 170. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 and 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. Any interest at 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. I've got 180. Need 190 for the group. 190's here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 for the group now. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2 here and a quarter to go now. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. $225 on that. Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225. 225. Last chance. 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I've got 2 and a quarter. Need 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
9687.
9687. 1195. 5 more Kodaks. Start up at 80. 160. How about 170? Now 170 for all 5. 170 on that. 170. Give me 170. I've got 160 here. Need 170 on that. 170. You want them at 170? 170. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180. 190. 190 for the group now. Get him at 190 on that. Anybody else? 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. For all 5 now. 2 and a quarter is bid. Give me 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Now let it go. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 to go on that. Now get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold them 225. Better number.
13948.
13948. 1196. 5 more Kodaks. What do you got?
160.
160. How about 170 for all 5? 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170 at 160, 70, 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 for all 5 now. Get him at 180. Want him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180 for all 5 Kodaks? I've got 180 bid. Need 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. Last chance. 190. Sold at 180. Better number?
924.
924, 1197, 5 more. Had $80 on that. Get them at 80. $80, 80, now 160, 170. Now 170 for the group now. Get them at 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get them at 170, 170. All in, all done. Now get them at 170. Sold them 160. Better number?
924.
924, 1198, 10 Kodak box cameras, all 10, one money. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get them at 60. 60 for all 10 now. Get them at 60. 50 bid, 60. Now 70. 70 for the group now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 bid, $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. 80 bid, now 90. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. $100 on the group now. Get them at 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 to go on that now. 110, 20 now. Get them at 120 on that. 120. You want them at 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Here now, 130 to go. Get them at 130. You want them at 130 now? Get them at 130. 130 where now? Get them at 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that? Get them at 130, 130, 120 now, 130. All in, all done now. Give you 130. Sold them 120. Better number.
7582.
7582, 1199, 7 Blair and Blair Kodak cameras, all one money. Start them at 50. How about 60 for all of them now? 60 for the cameras, 60, 70 for the group now. Get them at 70 on that, $70. 60, now 70, 70 here, 80 to go now. Bid them at 80, $80 on that now. 80, 90 to go now. Bid them at 90, $90 anyway. 90 here, $100 bill now. Get them at 100, 100 here, 10. Get them at 110, 110, 110 on the lot now. 110 here, and 120 now. Get them at 120. Who else now? 120, 120, 130 now. Get them at 130, 130. You want them at 130 here, 140 to go. 140 now. Get them at 140. Anybody else want them at 140 on that? Get them at 140, 140. All in, all done now. Get them at 140. Sold at 130. Better number.
13948.
13948. Lot 1200. We got the lenses and shutters. Big group there. One money takes all of it. What do you got?
160.
160. I've got 180. Who'll give 190 on that? 190 for the group now. Get him at 190. 200 with me. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him? 250 and 275 for the group to go. Get him at 275 and 300 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 for the bunch now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. Now 350. 350. 75. But at 375 on that, 375. Any further bidding at 375 now, 400 to go. Get him at 400 and 1/4 to go. Get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425.
Yep.
425, 450. You got 450?
The photo was wrong, that's why I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, I got
450, 475 on that. Now get him at 475, 475. Anybody want him at 475 to go? 475, 450 bid, 475 on that. Now get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 to go? Last chance. Give me 475 right here. Now 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. 550 now. 550 for the whole group now. Get him at 550, 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 5's the bid. 50 to go. Now get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 924, lot 1201, the fingerprint cameras. You get 4. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Start about 100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 for all 4 now? Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. What did he give? How about $50 for all 4? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. How much? How about 25 on that? Anybody want him at 25? 25 to go. Get him at 25.
I got 50.
I'll take your 50. How about 60 now? Get a bid 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Get a bid 60. 50's the bid. $60 for all of them now. Get a bid 60. Anybody want?
100.
I'll take your 100. 10 now. Get a bid 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110 now. 110 for the group now. 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 10 now. Get a bid 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get a bid 110. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot number 1202. Early street cameras, 2 of them. Start them at 80. I got 80. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bit of it 90. 90 here, 100 here, 110. 10 here, 120. One at 120, 130. Now 140, 140, 150, 160. Now 170 and 180. 190. Now 200, 2 and a quarter, 250, 250 yes, 275. Bit of it 275. Now 300 to go. You want them at 300? 300 now. No, 300, 300. I've got 275 seated here. Need 300 to go now. Get them at 300. All in, all done now. Get them at 300. Sold them 275 to bidder 203, bidder 203. Lot 1203, Watson, Tropical Alpha here on the hand, on the camera here. Take a look. What do you got?
140.
140, you beat me. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 here, 160 on that now. 160 to go on that. 160 where? Anybody else want them at 160? 160, last 160. Now 170. 170 on that. 170 bid 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 180.
Yep.
180, now 190, and 200 to go on that now. Get them at 200, 200,
Yep.
200, 2 and a quarter, 250, 250 for the group now. Get them at 250. Any further bidding? 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number, is it 201? Is it bidder 201? Lot number 1204 on the Howden's Jr. Sanderson hand and stand camera here. What do you got?
70.
70. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80 on the lot now. Bid at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 here? And 90 now. Get them at 90 to go on. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid at 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 here and 120 now. 120. 130 on that. Give me 130. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? 130. Now 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140 now. Get them at 140 on that. 130 is the bid here. Need 140 on that. Any further bidding at 140, 140, all in, all done on that now. Get a bid at 140. Last chance, give me 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
13904.
13904. 1205. Got the tropical teak-bodied strut camera here. What do you got?
150.
I've got 150. Need 160 on that. 160. Anybody 160 now? Bid at 160's in-house. Need 170. Now get a bit 170 on that. 170. Who wants them? 170, 180, 190 now. Bid at 190 on that.
Yeah.
190. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Now get a
Yeah.
bit 2 and a quarter. Now 250 and 275. Bid at 275 on that. Now get a bit 275. 250's in-house. 275. Any further? 275. Bid at 300. No. Get a bit 300. Anybody want them at 300? I got 275 online. Need 300 now. Get a bit 3. All in, all done now. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number
8126.
8126. Lot 1206. Got the nice group of British cameras here, and I've got 100. Who give 10? 110 on that now. 120 here. 130 on that. 130 now. Bid at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get a bid 130. Anybody want them at 130? 120 is the bid. 130. 140 now. Get a bid 140 for the group to go. Get a bid 140. 140 on that now. Get a bid 140. 140 to go now. Get a bid 140. Anybody want them at 140 on that now? Get a bid 140. 130's bid 140. Anybody want them at 140? Now 150 for the whole group there. Get a bid 150. 150 to go. 150. 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? 160. 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bid 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot number 1207. Is that right?
Yeah.
1207 on the tropical 9x12 plate camera here. Take a look here. What do you got?
100.
100. I've got 120. We'll give 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130 now. Bit of 130. 140 on the lot now. Get a bit 140. 140 now. Anybody? 140 there. 150. 150 for the camera now. Get a bit 150. 160 now. Get a bit 160. 160 now. Bit of 160. 170 to go. Get a bit 170 for the camera. 170's bid 180 on that now. 180. Now 190. You want them at 190. Now 200 to go on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of 2 here and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225. Bit of 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter on that. 225. It'll keep 2 and a quarter now. Any further bidding at 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225. Any further bidding now. Get a bit 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number
13904.
13904, lot 1208. Got the Mentor folding reflex here. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 on that? 130. Who wants them now? Get a bid 130, 130, 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get a bid 140. Now 150. 150 for the camera now. Get a bid 150. 140 is online. 150, 160 now. Get a bid 160. You want them at 160 and 170 now. Get a bid 170, 170. Handy interest. 170 right here and 180 now. Get a bid 180. Give me 180 now. Get a bid 180 for the camera now. 180 on that now. Get a bid 180, 180. Handy further bid to get 180 on that now. Get a bid 180. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 180 to go. 180. Last chance now. Get a bid 180. Sold at 170 to bidder number right here.
926.
926, your buyer. Lot 1209. Lot 1209 is an early Carl Zeiss anti-stigmatic lens here. Nice find there. What do you got?
325.
325. It'll be 350 on that now. Get a bit 350 now. 350. Where now? Get a bit 350. Anybody want them at 350 on that? I've got 325 right there now.
Yep.
350. 375. It'll be
Yep.
375. How about 400 on that? Get a bit 400. $400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. $400. You want them at 4? 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 375 now. 400. All in, all done now. Get a bit 400. Sold at 375. Bidder number
904.
904. 1210 on the Erminox camera here. A lot of interest here with absentees. To break the ties, I'm at 850. Who'll give 900 on that? Get a bit 900 now, bit of it 9 to go. Get a bit 900, 900, 900 here. I got 950. Who'll give $1,000 on that now? 1,000 bid, 1,100 on that now. Get a bit 1,100. 11 to go. Anybody? 11 here, 1,200 now. Get a bit 12 to go. Get a bit 12. 1,200. Who wants them now? Get a bit 12. $1,200. Anybody else? Want them at 1,200 on that now? Get a bit 12 to go. Bit of it 12. 1,100 is a bid. Need 1,200 on that now. Get a bit 12. 1,200. Any further bidding? Get 1,200 on that now. Get a bit 12 to go. Bit of it 12. 1,200. Last 1,200 I got.
Yes.
13. Now 1,400. 14. Now get a bit 1,400. $1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400. 13's a bid. 1,400. Now get a bit 14. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 1,400. Last chance. Get a bit 1,400. Sold them $1,300 to bidder number
13803.
13803. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1211.
1211, and for lunch there is a Subway right next door, by the way. A few donuts left here, but okay, 1211, start us at
120.
120, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder number
985.
985 and 1212. Zeiss Icon, start us at
90.
90. I'm at actually 150 already. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go. 150 here now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160 now. 170. 180. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 190. 190 to go. 190 here now. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 190 bid now. 2 bid it at 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid now. 2 bid it at 2. 200. Sold at 190 to bidder number 55. 55 the bidder. And 1213, start us at
80.
80. I'm at 90. 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 here. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Sold at $90. Bidder
13936.
13936. 1214, another Zeiss Icon, start us at
110.
and 120 to go. Bid it at 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder.
987.
987 and 1215, another Zeiss Icon, start us at
110.
110. 120 to go. Bid it at 120.
Yep.
120. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid. Now 130. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120 bidder.
986.
986 and 1216. Another Zeiss Icon. Start us at
60.
60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at
Yep.
80. 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 90,
Yep.
bid it at 90, and 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, now bid it at 1. 100. Sold at 90, bidder.
13904.
13904, 1217. Some Icon cameras here, 8 of them, all in one money. Start us at
70.
70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80, 90, now bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, and 100 now, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1,
Yep.
1 now 110,
Yep.
110 and 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, you said 110, yes, now 120, 120 to go, and 130,
Yep.
130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 and 150 now, bid it at
Yep.
150 and 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160.
Yep.
160, 170, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
13936.
13936. 1218, 8 more, start us at.
120.
And 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, and 140
Yep.
now, and 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150
Yep.
where, and 160. 160 now, bid it at 160, and 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170 and 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder.
13779.
13779, 1219, 7 more, start us at.
170.
And 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180.
Yeah.
180, 190 to go.
Yeah.
And 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go. 200 where, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder.
920.
920, 1220. 9 more, start us at.
90.
And 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1.
Yep.
1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. And 120 where? 120. 120 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. And 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 208. 208 the buyer. 1221, 9 more German cameras, start us at.
100.
And 110 to go, bid it at 110. Now 110, then 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 now.
Yep.
140, 150. 150 to
Yep.
go, and 160.
Yep.
160, 170, bid it at 170, and 180. 180 to go, and 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180
Yep.
bid now 190, and 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 190 bid, now 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2.
Yep.
And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. Still cheap. 225 to go, bid it at 225. And 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250. 250 to go. 250 where, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
13904.
13904, 222, 16 plate and roll of flex cameras. Start us at.
170.
And 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180.
Yep.
180 and 190. 190 and 2. 200 to go. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go, 200, and now 225. 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to
Yep.
go, and 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where bid it at 250, 225 now 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, sold at 225 bidder.
13936.
13936 and 223, 12 folding roll of film. Start us at
170.
170, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where bid it at 180, 180 now bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180,
Yep.
bid it at 180 and 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where bid it at
Yep.
190 and 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, all in, sold at 190 bidder,
986.
986. And 224, a well to perfecta, start us at
325.
325, 325 and 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 now, bid it at 350, 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350,
Yeah.
350, 350 to go, and 375. Oh, you have 350?
Yeah.
And 375.
Yeah.
375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 4 to
Yeah.
go, and 425. 425 and 450, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. All in. Sold at 425 to bidder number
7010.
7010.
Ask Susan to give our staff money or a card or something to go buy lunch.
Okay, sorry about that. We're discussing lunch. And 225 as ice icon. Start us at
600.
600 now, 650, 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 600 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. 6 bid, 650 now 7. 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 700 now 750. 750 bid it at 750. 7 bid, 750 where, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 sold at 700 bidder.
13966.
13966 and 1226. Roll a flex, start us at
650.
650 and 7 to go, bid it at 7. 7 where, bid it at 7. 657 now 750. 750 and 8. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 8 where, bid it at 8.
Yep.
800 now 850. 850 to go, bid it at 850. 850 where, bid it at 850. 8 bid, now 850, bid it at 850. 850 to go, and 9. 900 to go, bid it at 9. 9 where, bid it at 9. 900 to go, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. 900, bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 9. And 950, bid it at 950. 950 to go, bid it at 950. Bid it at 950, our staff bid it at 950. 950 to go, and 1,000. Now 1,000, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 where, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000, all in.
Yep.
And just in time, 1,100. 11 now, 11 to go, bid at 11. 1 bid, now 1,100. 1,100 to go, bid at 11. 1,100. 1,100 where, bid at 11.
Yeah.
11 and 12. 1,200 now, bid at 12. 1,200 to go, bid at 12. 1,200, 11 bid now, 12. 12 where, bid at 12. 1,200 to go, bid at 12. 1,200, bid at 12, all in. Sold at 1,100, bidder.
13766.
13766 and 1227. Another roll of flex. Start us at
225.
and 250. 250 to go. Bid at 250. 250 now. Bid at 250. 250 where? Bid at 250. 250 to go. Bid at 250. 250 where? Bid at 250 and 275. 275 bid at 275. 275 where? Bid at 275. 250 bid now 275. All in.
Yep.
And 300. 3 to go. 3 where? Bid at a 3. 3 where? 300 to go. Bid at a 3. 300 now. Bid at a 3. 275 now. 3. Bid at a 3. 3 to go. Bid at a 3. All in. Sold at 275. Bidder.
13782.
13782 and 1228. We've got a roll of flex. Start us at
160.
160 and 170 to go. Bid it at 170 now. 170 where? Bid it at 170.
Yep.
170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at
Yep.
180 and 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at
Yep.
190 and 200. 200
Yep.
where? And 225. 225 now. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 and 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 and 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go and 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. All in. Sold at 275 bidder.
13845.
13845, 1229. 2 Rolleiflex. Start us at.
140.
And 150 to go. Bid it at 150 now. Bid it at 150.
Yep.
150, 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? And 170. 170 now. 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180. 190. Bid it at 190.
Yep.
190 and 2. 200 now. Bid it at 2.
Yep.
2 to go and 225.
Yep.
And 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. And 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go and 325. 325 where? Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325 and 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350.
Yep.
350, 375. 375 and 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4 and 425. 425 now. Bid it at 425 and 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450. Bid it at 450. All in, all done. Sold at 425 bidder.
13938.
13938 and 1230. 7 roll of chords here. Start us at
110.
110, 120 to go. Bid it at 120, 130 now. Bid it at 130, 130 to go. Bid it at 130, 140 now. Bid it at 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140 and 150 and 160 now. Bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180, 180, 190 and 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 2. 200 to go and 225. 225 and 250. 250 now. 250 and 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 and 300. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go and 325. 325 now. Bid it at 325. 325 and 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350. Bid it at 350. 350. Bid it at 350. Sold at 325 bidder.
986.
986 and 1231. Accessories, start us at
250.
250 and 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275 and 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. Sold at 275 bidder.
13919.
13919, 1232. 3's ice icon. Start us at
180.
and 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Sold at 180 bidder.
986.
986, 1233. We've got the C330 medium. Start us at
140.
140, 150 to go. Bid it at 150.
Yeah.
150, 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160.
Yeah.
160, 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170, 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180.
Yep.
Oh, just in time, 190 to go, bid at 190, didn't get it all out, 190 to go, bid at 190, 180 bid now, 190 bid at 190, 190 to go, bid at 190, 180 bid, now 190 to go, bid at 190, and 200 where, bid at a 2 to go, bid at a 2, 200, 190 bid, now 2, bid at a 2 to go, bid at a 2, 200 where, bid at a 2, 200, sold at 190 bidder.
13922.
13922, 1234. That only happens once in auction. 1234. Start us at
140.
140, 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150 and 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160.
Yep.
160, 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170.
Yep.
170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180
Yeah.
now, bid it at 180 and 190.
Yeah.
And 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 where, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 now, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225 where, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225. And 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 here, 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder. Bidder. And what do we need to do? Do we move on or do we have to reopen it?
We've got 200.
How about 200?
Okay, we're at 200. Can we just reopen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 200. How about 225? Bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 and 250, bid it at 250. 250, now we're looking for our 250 guy again. 250, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. If you bid with us before, here's your chance again. 250, bid it at 250. We're at 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250, and 275. Bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. You can see it this time. 275. Sold at 250, bidder number
13833.
13833. And 1234A, we've got a Pentax. Start us at
550.
550 and 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 550 bid now. 6 bid it at 6.
Yep.
6 to go and 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650 and 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 650 now. 7. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. Sold at 650, bidder.
7009.
7009. 1235. 2 lenses. Start us at
60.
60. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
995.
995. 1236. Number 4. Start us at
180.
180. I'm at 200. I need 225. 225. Bid it at 220, 225, 250, 275, 275. Bid it at 275. 300. Now 325. 325 and 350. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder.
13936.
13936. 1237, number 1. Start us at
150.
150 now. 160 to go. Bid it at 160.
Yeah.
160, 170. Bid it at 170.
Yeah.
170, 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at
Yeah.
180 and 190. Bid it at 190.
Yep.
190 and 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2.
Yeah.
2 and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 now.
Yep.
225 and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275. 275 all in. Sold at 250, bidder.
13942.
13942, 1238. We've got 3 Fulmer and Schwig. Start us at
140.
one who?
140.
140, 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now,
Yep.
bid it at 150, and 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now, and 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
924.
924, 1239. Start us at
50.
50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, 60 now, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 in, 80, $80 now, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90, I have 80, now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder number 203, and 1240, we've got another, how do you say that, George, is it, okay. So we have a, and we will, I'm sorry, had to catch you with that. IG? Oh, thank you. Not familiar with that brand myself. And start us at
50.
50?
Yep.
And I have 60 and 70 to go. Bid it at 70 and 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. I have 70 now, 80. Bid it at 80.
Yep.
And 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number
7010.
7010. Did Greg? Did you take the card and go grab something next door?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure because you need your strength for sure. And okay, are we at 1241?
Yep.
Okay, and start us at. It's another IG. Start us at. How about $100? 100 where? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
13904.
13904. 1242. Another Model B. Start us at
50.
50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, and 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80.
Yep.
And 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. Now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90.
Yep.
And 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, sold at 90, bidder
13904.
13904. 1243, another IG. Start us at.
90.
And 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder
12996.
12996. 1244. 4 of them. Start us at.
80.
80, 90 to go, bid it at 90 and 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. And 110. 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, and 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, sold at 120, bidder
13864.
13864. 1245, 5 IGs. Start us at.
160.
And 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder
924.
924. 1246. Start us at 10 of them.
160.
150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Say
160.
160 now. 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170 and 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180 and 190. Bid it at 190. 190 and 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where and 225. 225 and 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
924.
924. 1247, Voigtlander, start us at.
170.
And 180. I have 180. Need to be 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190 and 2. 2 to go now and 225. 225, 250, 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250, 275. And 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 rare, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. I have 275 here. Need to be 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder.
984.
984, 1248, Kodak Phantom, start us at.
225.
And 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, 275. 300, 300, 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, what's going on back there? 325, bid it at 325, and 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, a dance party in the back of the room. 350, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 350, sold at 325, bidder number.
11616.
11616, 1249, another Kodak Phantom, start us at.
225.
And 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, and 275. 275 now, bid it at 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275 all in. Sold at 250 to bidder 203, and 1250. We've got Kodak Super 6, start us at
950.
950 and 1,000 to go, bid it at 1, 1,000 where, and 11, 1,100, bid at 11, 11 to go, bid at 11, 1,100 to go, bid at 11, 11 now, bid at 11, 1,000 bid, now 11, 11 where, bid at 11, 11 to go, bid at 11, 1,100, sold at 1,000, bidder.
978.
978, 1251, Kodak another, start us at.
140.
And 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160, 160, you need to be 160, yeah, 150, 160, 170, 180, bid it at 180, 190, 200, bid it at 2, 225, 250, bid it at 250, 250, 275, and 300, bid it at 3, and 325, 350, bid it at 350, 350, 375, and 400 to go, bid it at 4 where, and 425, 425, bid it at 425, 425, 400 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, sold at 400 to bidder 206. 206 the buyer. And 1252 a Kodak medalist. Start us at
150.
150, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160 and 170. 170 now and 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 and 190 now, bid it at 190 and 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200 and 225. 225 now and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 225 now 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
1000.
1000.
Yeah, 1000.
Okay. Number 1,000 and 1253, a Kodak medalist again. Start us at
110.
and 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120 and 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 130 bid 140. Yes. And 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 140 bid now, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, and 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, and 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160, bidder.
13800.
13800, 1254, another medalist, start us at
90.
90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 where, bid it at 1, and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
13905.
13905, 1255. Kodak medalist, start us at.
110.
And 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, and 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder.
986.
986, start us at 1256, start us at.
90.
90, now 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, then 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 and 120, 120 where, and 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, and 140, 140 and 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 and 160, 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170 and 180, 180 where, bid it at 180 and 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder.
13861.
13861. And 1257, start us at.
150.
150, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160 and 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 180, 180 where, and 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 and 200 and 225, 225 and 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 now, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 and 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275, 275 now, bid it at 275 and 300 to go, bid it at 3 where, and 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325 bid it at 325, 325 bid it at 325, sold at 300, bidder.
13936.
13936, and we'll turn it over to Greg at 1258.
All right, here we go. Lot 1258, we got 2 of the all-metal view cameras. You get them both, one money. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that now? Get them at 90 for 2 now. Get them at 90. $90 for both now. Get them at 90. 80's online here. 90 to go now. Get them at 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 to go now. Get them at 100. I got 90 in house here. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100? Anybody want them at 100 on that? $100 now. Get them at 100. 90 bid. 100. Handy for the bidding at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 208, is it? Bidder 208. Lot number 15, or I'm sorry, you wish, right? 1259 here on the Mamiya Universal 6x6 here. What do you got?
150.
150. I've got 160. Who'll give 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. I've got 180 absentee. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Who wants him now? Get him at 190. 190. 190 to go. 180's with me. Need 190. Any further bidding at 190? Want him at 190. 190 here. 200 I've got now. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Able to buy him at 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 250. And 275 to go. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275. Get him at 275. Last change now. Get him at 275. Sold 250. Bidder number
1002.
1002 on the Hasselblad medium format here. What do you got?
550.
I've got 550. Need 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 600 where? 6 bid 50 now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 600 online now. Get him at 50. 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding? 650 on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last change now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number
1004.
1004, lot 1261, the crystal model of a Hasselblad. What do you got? 80. How about 90 now? Bid it at 90. 90 for the crystal now. Get it at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid it at 110 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Get it at 120. 120 to go now. Get it at 120. 120. 120 bid. 130 to go now. Get it at 130. 130. Any interest? 130. 140 on the lot now. Get it at 140. 140 now. 150. 150 for the crystal model here. 150 now. 160 on the lot. 160 bid. 170. 180. 180 for the lot now. Get it at 180 on that. Give me 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get it at 180 right here. Now 190 to go on that. 190. Anybody else? 190. Now 2 to go. Get it at 200. $200 on that now. Get it at 2. 2 to go. Get it at 2. 200. Any further? 200 I've got now. 225 on that. 2 1/4 bid, 250 now. Get it at 250. You want them at 250 now? Get it at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 now. Get it at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get it at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. The bidder number
13936.
13936, lot 1262. The incomplete cameras, big group there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. Give me 60 on that. 60. Where now? Get them at 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60. 50's online. Who gives $60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60 for the group now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 to go now. Bid them at 60. $60. 60 to go. $60. Sold them 50. The bidder number 924, lot 1263, the NASA Apollo Minolta 1 degree space meter. Find another one. What do you got?
2200.
22, you beat me. 2300 now. Get it at 2300 on that now. Get it at 23. 2400 now. Get it at 2400. 25 to go. 25, 26 now. Get it at 2600. 2700 and 28 now. Get it at 2800. 28 now. 29 to go. Get it at 29. Now $3,000. 3000. 3250. 3500 now. Get it at 3500 now. Get it at 35 to go. Get it at 35. 35. 3500. Now 3750. 4000 to go on that now. Get it at 4. 4 to go. Get it at $4,000. You want them at 4000 now. Get it at 4000. $4,000. I've got 3,750 bid. Need 4,000 to go on that now. Get it at 4. 4 to go. Get it at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Give me 4,000 on that. 4,000. One more time. One more time. Give me 4,000. Anybody? 4,000. 3,750 bid. 4,000. 4,000. Last chance on that now. Get it at 4 to go. Get it at 4,000. Sold them. 3,750. Bidder number
8027.
8027?
Yeah,
8027 is your bidder. Lot 1264, the Leica standard camera here. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350 on that. 350. Who wants it now? Get it at 350. 350. 350 now. I've got 3 1/4 bid. Need 350 on that now. Get it at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get it at 350. 350. 350. Anybody else want them at 350? Sold 325. The bidder number
1006.
1006, lot 1264A, Leica standard camera. Well, what do you have? 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. It'll be 275 to go. 275 now. Get it at 275 for the camera now. Get it at 275 on that now. Get it at 275. Anybody want them at 275 to go? Get it at 275. 275. Anybody want them at 275 to go? Get it at 275. Anybody?
Yep.
275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. $300. I've got 275. Need 300 on that now. Get it at 3. 3 to go. Get it at 300. Anybody else want them at 300? Sold them 275. The bidder number
984.
984. Lot 1265. Got the Leica camera here. What do you got?
180.
180, 190 to go on that. 190. Who wants them? 190. 180's the bid. 190 to go. Now get them at 190. 190. Anybody want them at 190 here? Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that now. 2 bid. 2 1/4 to go. Get them at 2 1/4. Now get them at 225. 225. Get them at 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 now? Get them at 225. Any interest at 225 on that now? Get them at 225. Last chance now. Get them at 225. Sold them $200. The bidder number
1002.
1002, lot 1266, Leica, another one here. What do you got?
180.
190, 190, 190 for the lot now, 190 to go. 190, who wants them? 190 on that, get them at 190, 190. I've got 180 bid, need 190 to go on that. 190 here, now 2 to go, get them at 200. $200 now, get them at 2 here. And 1/4 now, get them at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 2 1/4 now, get them at 225. 225, get them at 2 1/4. And 250 now, get them at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now, get them at 250. 250, anybody want? 250? I've got 2 1/4 bid, need 250 on that now, get them at 250. All in, all done on that now, get them at 250.
Yep.
250, 75, get it at 275 on that now, get it at 275, 275, any interest? 275, now 300 to go on that, get it at 3 to go, get it at 300, anybody want them at 300 on that now, get it at 3 to go, get it at 300, sold them 275, the bidder number?
13867.
13867, lot 1267, Leica, another one here, and I've got 80, who'll give 90?
200.
200, even better. 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225, get him at 225, get him at 250. Want him at 250? 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 275 to go now. Get him at 275, 275, 250 bid. Now 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? 275 on that now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number?
13845.
13845, lot 1268. Got another Leica camera here. Well, what do you have?
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160 for the Leica now. Get it at 160. 170 on that. 170 to go on that now. Get it at 170. 170. 170 for the camera. 170's bid. 180 now. Get it at 180 on that. 180. 190. Want them at 190 now. 2 to go. Get it at $200. 200 now. Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 2. 200. You want them at 2 now. Get it at 2 for the Leica here. Get it at 200 here. And 225 now. 225. Get it at 250 now. Get it at 250. 250. 250 here now. 275. 275 for the camera. Give me 275. 250's online here. 275 to go now. Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number?
10928.
10928. Lot 1269. Got another Leica here. And I've got 80. Who'll give 90?
140.
140. 150 on that. Get them at 150. 150 for the Leica now. 150. Hand 160 on that. Get them at 160. 160's bid. 170 to go now. Get them at 170. Hand 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 190 now. Get them at 190. 190. $200. 200 for the lot now. Get them at 2 to go. 200 bid. 2 1/4 on that now. Get them at 2 1/4. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. 250. 275. Put him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Put him at 300 now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300? 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Put him at 3. 275 bid. Now 300. Yes, now 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number?
968.
968. Lot 1270. You got a Leica M3 here. What a beauty. What do you got?
1100.
1100. You beat me. How about 1200 on that? Now get him at 12. 1200. Now get him at 12. 1200 on that. 12 bid. $1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13 now. Give me 13 on that. I've got 1200 bid. Need 1300 on that now. Get him at 13 on that now. Get him at 13. 1300. Any further bidding? 1300 to go on that now. Get him at 13. What's up, Kevin? 13. Any interest at 1300? Sold him $1,200. Bidder number?
992.
992's your buyer. Lot 1271 got a Leica M2 here. Again, beautiful little camera there. What do you got?
1100.
1100. How about 1200 on that? Get him at 12. 1200 to go on that now. Get him at 12. What's 1200 now? Get him at 12. 1200. 1200 bid. 1300 for the camera now. Get him at 13. 1300 on that now. Get him at 13. 1300. I've got 1200 bid. How about 1300 on that now? Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. Now 14. 1400 for the lot now. Get him at 14. 1400. Hey, anybody want him at 1400 on that? 1300 bid. 1400 to go now. Get him at 14. Last chance on that. Get him at 1400. Sold him $1,300. The bidder number?
8544.
8544. Lot 1272. Got the Leica Flex body only here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. $60 here now. 70 to go on that. $70 for the Leica Flex. 70 bid. 80. $80 now. Give me 80. 80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Here now. 90. $90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Give me 90 on that. Who wants them? $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 here and a $100 bill. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. 90's the bid. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100?
Yep.
100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 and 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? 120 I've got. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 130, 120 I've got. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold 120 to bidder number.
13845.
13845. Lot 1273. You got the lights. Screw mount lens here. Take a look here. What do you got?
120.
120, how about 130 now? Get a bit of 130 on the lens now. Get a bit of 130 on that now. Get a bit of 130. You want a bit of 130 now. Get a bit of 130. 130 to go now. Get a bit of 130, 130, 130. 120's online here. Need 130. Who else now? Get a bit of 130, 130. Anybody want a bit of 130 on that now? Get 130 right here. Now 140 to go. 140 now. 140 on the lot now. Get a bit of 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. 140 to go.
Yep.
140 and 150 for the lens now. Get a bit of 150. 150, 150. Who else? Give me 150 on that. Hey, 150 I've got. 160 now. Get a bit of 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit of 160 to go. 160 I've got. Now 170. 170. Want them at 170? 170. Any interest? 170 on that now. Get a bit of 170. 160 I've got. 170. Now get a bit of 170. Anybody want them at 170? Sold at 160. Bidder number?
1002.
1002, lot 1274. We got the lights, Summicron here. Dual range lens set here. A lot of interest here with absentees. I've got 600. What do you got?
650.
I've got 700. 750. Anybody want them at 750?
Yep.
750 here. 800 to go now. Get them at 800. 800 now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 800. 750's on. 800 here. 850 to go. Get them at 850. 850. Who wants them now? Get them at 850. 850 on the line now. 800 is online here. 50 to go now. Get them at 850. 850. Anybody else want them at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. Any interest now? Get them at 850. 850 for the lens set now. Get them at 850. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold at 800. Bidder number?
1008.
1008, lot number 1275. The lights, Elmerette on the 90mm lens here. Take a look at that. In the box, what do you got? 250. How about 75? It'll be 275 now. 275 for the lens. 275 is bid. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 right here. Now 3 1/4 to go. Now get him at 325. 325 and 350 for the lot to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Who'll give 350 on that? I've got 3 1/4. Now 350 on that. Any further bidding at 350 now? Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that. Now get him at 350. Sold 325 to bidder number
993.
993. Lot number 1276. Lights again on the lens here. What do you got?
190.
190. How about 200 for the lens now? Get him at 200 on that. 200 to go now. 200 here. 2 1/4. 250. Now get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that? Give me 250 for the lens now. Get him at 250. Who? Anybody? 250.
Yep.
250. 75. Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275. 275. You want him at 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 I got. Now 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 here now. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 for the lens now. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Sold.
Yep.
You beat me. 325. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 now? 350 for the lens. 350. 75. Get him at 375. Give me 375 on that. 375. 350's online here. 375. All in, all done. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number?
1008.
1008, lot 1277. All the Leica attachments here. Big group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 for the group now? Get him at 130 on that. 130. 130, 140 now. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 150. 150. Want him at 150. 150 and 160 for the big group there. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160. I've got 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All the attachments here. Get him at 170. 160 bid. 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 on that now. 170 to go. All in, all done. 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number?
992.
992. Lot 1278. The Leica accessories here. Big group there. I've got 50. What do you got?
170.
170. 180 to go. 180. 180. 180 on that now. 180 to go. 180. 190 now. 190 now. 190 on the group to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want about 190 on that? 190 to go. Get him at 190. 180 bid. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number?
993. 992.
992, 1279. More Leica parts and accessories here. Start them at 50.
170.
170, even better. 180 on that now. 180 to go. 180 for the group now. 180 to go now. 180, 190 now. Bit of it 190 on that. 190 to go now. Get a bit 190, 190, 190. Big group there. Get a bit 190. 180 bid, 190. Anybody else? 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get a bit $200. 200 now. That's for all of it now. Get a bit 2 here and a quarter now. Get a bit 2 and a quarter. 225. Get a bit 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225. Get a bit 250 now. 250. 250. You want them at 250 on that. 250. 250 here now. 75. 275 for all the parts and accessories. 275 bid. Now 3 to go on that now. Get a bit 300. $300. You want them at 3 now. Get a bit 300. Any further bidding? 300 here. 3 and a quarter now. Get a bit 325.
Yep.
325 I got. Now 350. 350 for all of it there. 350. 375 on that. Now get them at 375. How about 400 now? Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at $400. You want them at 4 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. Last chance. 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number
13952.
13952. Lot 1280 on the lights. Slide projector here. I've got 30. What do you got? 35, but a bit 35 on that now. 35 here now. 40. 40 for the lot now. Get a bit 40 on that. $40 now. Get a bit 40. 35's online. 40 to go. Anybody else want them at 40 now? Get a bit 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number
1012.
1012. Lot 1281. Ernst Lights measuring instrument here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. 60 for the instrument here. $60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? You want them at 60. 60 to go. Any interest at 60 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number
1013.
1013, lot 1282. Leotech special rangefinder camera here, 35 millimeter piece. What do you got?
2 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter. How about 250 now? Get him at 250 on that. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. 250. Where now? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? Now get him at 250. 2 and a quarter's the bid. 250 to go. Now get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Last chance. Now get him at 250. 250 I've got. Now 75. Get him at 275. 275. Hey, but if I'm at 275 on that, now get him at 275. 275. Last chance. 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number
977.
977. Lot 1283. Another Zeiss here on the rangefinder camera. What do you got?
70.
70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid of at 80. $80 on that. 80 bid. How about 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid of at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 for the lot to go. Get him at 120 on that now. 120 here. 130. 130. 130. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. And 140 I got. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Hey, anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 140 bid. 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1284. Zeiss Icon Contacts here. Another rangefinder here. What do you got?
100.
110 to go. 110 on that. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 to go on that now? 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 here now. 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 now. 130 where? 140. Give me 140 and 150 for the camera now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 160's the bid. 170's online here. Need 180 now. Get him at 180. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else 190? Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. You want him at 2 and a quarter? Anybody want him at 2 and a quarter? Sold him $200 to bidder number
1015.
1015. 1285. The Zeiss Icon Contacts 3 at $50. Starting at 50 here. 60 on that now. $60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 and 70 to go. $70 on that now. 70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70. 70 back here. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. 80. 90. $90. You want him at 90? 90 for that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100. 90's online. 100's online. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 and 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120? Right here now. Now 130 to go on that. 130 where? 130, 140. Now 140, 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that? 140 there, 150. 150 to go now. Get it at 150. 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Now get it at 160. 160. Haul in, all done on that. Now get it at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
987.
987. Lot 1286. The Zeiss. Another one here. What do you got? 50, 60 for the lot, $60 on that now, get it at 60. Give me 60 for the lot now, get it at 60 on that. $60 here and 70 to go. You guys can work it out. 70 to go on that now, get it at 70. $70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80 now, get it at 80. 80 for the camera now, get it at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80 here now, 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now, bid at 90 to go. Get it at 90. 80's here. Need 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90. 90 where? Bid at 90.
Yep.
90 I've got, and 100 to go now. Bid about 100. You want it at 100? Now get it at 100. 90's online here. Need 100. Now bid about 100. You want it at 100? All in, all done on that now. Get it at 100. Sold at 90 to bidder number
947.
947. Lot number 1287 on the on the lens here, the 58 millimeter lens here. I've got. That'll break the ties. I'm at 50. Who'll give 60? 60 on the lot now. Get it at 60 on that now. Get it at 60. $70 for the lot now. Get it at 70 on that. 70 for the lens now. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get it at 80 on that. $80. Where now? Bid at 80. Anybody want it at 80 on that? 80, 90, $90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 now. Get it at 100. You want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100. 100 to go now. Get it at 100 here. Now 10. 110 for the lens. 110 I've got. Now 120. 120. Give me 120 on that. You want it at 120? 120. 120. Any further bid? Get 120 now. Get it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
13954.
13954. 1288. We get 6 of the 35 millimeter cameras here, all one money. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the group? $90 for the bunch now. 90 here. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 for the group to go. Get them at 100. Anybody else want them at 100? I've got 90. Need 100 now. Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 and 120 now. 120. 120 for the group to go now. Get them at 120. 120. Want them at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold at 110 to bidder number
13831.
13831. Lot 1289. We've got some Zeiss lenses, parts, and accessories here. Big group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got?
100.
100. I've got 120. Who'll give 130 on that now? Get him at 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130 for all of it now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130 in-house. 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. 130 I've got. 140. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 140.
Yep.
You beat me. 140, 150. Want him at 150? 150 there. Now 160 to go on that now. 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160. Sold at 150 to bidder 208. Bidder 208. Lot number 1290 on the Zeiss. 250 millimeter lens. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 800. Who give 850? 850 on that. Now get him at 850. I'll let you catch up. 850. Now get him at 850. I got 900. Who'll give 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 950. I got 1,000 here. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. 11 to go now. Get him at 1,100. 11 bid. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 to go? Get him at 1,200. I got 1,100 bid. 1,200 now. You want him at 12? 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. All in, all done. 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number
992.
992. 1291. The Alpha Reflex 2 here. Again, a lot of interest with absentees here, and I'm at 475. Who'll give 500 on that?
600.
I'll take the 600, 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650. Any interest, 650 on that. 600 bid, 50 now. Get him at 650 and 700 to go on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7, 700 now. Get him at 7, 650, 700 now. Get him at 700, 700. Any further? 700 I got. Now 750 on that now. Get him at 750, 750 here. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8, $800. Who'll give 800 on that? Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800. 750 I've got here. 800, 800 I've got now. 850 for the camera now. Get him at $850 now. Get him at 850, 850. Anybody want him at 850? 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850, 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number
13922.
13922. Lot 1292. Got the Alpha Prisma Reflex here. Again, a lot of interest here to break the ties. I'm at 400. Who'll give 4 1/4? I'll take your 550, 600 on that. Now get him at
Yep.
650. Now get him at 650, 650. Anybody 650 on that? 650. Now get him at 650. 600's the bid. 50. Now get him at 650. All in, all done.
Yep.
650. 700. Now get him at 700. Now get him at 7 here. 750 on the lot. Now get him at 750. 750. 750. All in, all done. Now get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number
992.
992, lot 1293 on the Alpha Mount Agnew. 135 millimeter lens here. What do you got?
100.
100. I've got 110. We'll give 120 on that. Get him at 120. 130 with me. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 on that. 140. Where now? Get him at 140.
Yep.
140. 150 with me. 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at
Yep.
160. And 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 for the lot to go now. Get him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Last chance. Give you 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number
12273.
12273, lot 1294. We got another Alpha Agnew here. What do you got?
275.
275 and 300 now on that. Now get him at 3 to go.
Yeah.
300, 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 325 and 3 1/4 now. 325 on that. He'll give 325 and 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3
Yeah.
1/4 here. 350, 375 and 375 on that. Now 4 to go. 400 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4. 450, 475. 475.
Yeah.
Now 500 on
Yeah.
that. 5 bid 50. 550 for the lot. Now get him at
Yeah.
550. Give me
Yeah.
600. Now 50. 650.
Yeah.
And 700.
Yeah.
7 bid 50. 750 on that. Get him at 750. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. I've got 700 bid. Need 50. 750 on that. Get him at 750. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number
13952.
13952, lot 1295. Got the Alpha camera here, the camera holder actually. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50. Anybody? $50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody? 50 to start now. Bid him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. What do you give on that? How about 25? Bid him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25. 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder 203. Bidder 203. 1296. Got the Recaflex camera here. What do you got?
450.
450. Give me 475 on that. 475.
Yeah.
475. 500 on that. Get him at 5 here. 50. 550 now. Bid him at 550 on that. 550 where now? Get him at
Yeah.
550. Now 600. 600 to go on that. Get him at 6. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. 600. 600 on the lot now. Get him at 6. I've got 550 right here. Need 600. You want him at 600? Any further bidding at 6 on that? Get him at 600.
Yep.
600 bid. Now 50. 650. 650. Any interest? 650 on that. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number
994.
994. Lot 1297 on the KW Prac sticks. What do you got?
100.
110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. 100's a bid. 110 to go on that. 10 yes. Now 120. 120 here. Now 130 on that. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody else want him at 130? Now 140. 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. 140. 130 here. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
13786.
13786, lot 1298 on the Exacta. As you know, what do you got?
225.
225, get him at 250 now, get him at 250. 250 for the camera now, or for the lens rather. Get him at 250, 250, how a lot now, get him at 250.
Yep.
2 1/4, 250 here, now 275 on that. Get him at 275, get him at 300 on that now, get him at 3. 3 to go now, get him at 300, 300. You want him at 300 on that now, get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300, 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now, get him at 3 to go. 3 I've got, now 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 and 350 for the lot to go. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350? I've got 3 1/4 here, 350. All in, all done. Now get him at 350. Sold 325. Bidder number
994.
994. 1299. Got the Alpha mount 35 millimeter lens here. Start him at
150.
150. I got you beat here. I got 200. Yeah, 200. Who give 2 1/4 now? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 250 with me. 75. Get him at 275. 275. Now get him at 275 on the lens to go. Get him at 275. Now 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. Now 300. Where? Get him at 300. Any interest at 300 on that? Get him at 300. 300. 300 to go. 275's online. Need 300. Last chance now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number
13952.
13952. Lot 1300. We got 7 of the lenses here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at
100.
100. I've got 110. How about 120 on that? Now get him at 120. Haul the lenses 120. 130 with me. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 150. I've got 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 170 now. 170 to go on that now. 170. 180. You want him at 180 on that now. 180 here. 190 to go. 190. Now 200. Now get him at 2. 200 for all the lenses here. Get him at 2. 200. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Now get him at 2. 200. You want him at 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 200. Sold 190. Bidder number
13887.
13887. Lot 1301. More lenses here. Big group. One money takes them all. Start them at
60.
60. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. All the lenses here. Give me $90 on that. Get him at 90. $90 here. $100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 here. 110 on that now. 120. 120. What about 120? 120 for the group to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? Get him at 120. Right here. Now 130 on that. Get him at 130. Big group. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 on the lot here. Get him at 140. 140. 140 bid. 150 now. 150 for all of them now. Get him at 150. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160 I've got. Now 170 on that. 170. Anybody? 170 here. 180. 180 for the group now. Get him at 180. How about 190? Give me 190 now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190? 190 bid. How about 200 now? Get him at 2. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. Now get him at 250. Want him at 250. 275 for the group to go. Get him at 275 on that. 275 bid. Now 300. 300 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? Big group there. 300 I've got. Now 3 1/4. 325. Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325 now? Get him at 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number
13867.
13867. Lot 1302. Bell and Howell on the 35 millimeter camera. Take a look at that. A lot of interest here. I've got 500. Who give 550? 550. 600 on that. 6 to go now. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 6. $600. Anybody want him at 6 to go now? Get him at 600. 550 here. 600. Any further bidding at 6 on that now? Get him at 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number
984.
984. Lot 1303. Bell and Howell on the photon camera here. I've got 500 here. How about 550? 550 for the group or for the camera now. Get him at 550, 550, and 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600, 600 back here. Now 50. Get him at 650, 650 on the lot now. Get 650. Now 7 to go. You want him at 700? No, 700, 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. I've got 650 online. 7 now. Get him at 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 7. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at $700. Sold him 650. Bidder number
13919.
13919. Lot 1304. The Cook lens here. On the lens, how about $100?
1200.
I'll take the 1200. How about 1300 now? Get him at 1300 for the lens now. 1300 on that now. Get him at 1300. Anybody else want him at 1300? I've got 1200 bid. Need 1300. Anybody else want him at 1300 on that now? Get him at 1300. All in, all done on that. Give me 13 to go. 1300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number
984.
984. 1305. Bell and Howard on the photon finder here. What do you got?
80.
80. I've got 90. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100.
Yep.
100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 110 bid. 20 now. 130. 130. Now 140 to go on that. 140. Anybody else? 140. 140 and 150 to go on that now. 150.
Yep.
150 right here, now 160, and 170, 170 for the group, lot now, get him at 170, 170, got 160 online here, 170's bid, now 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180, anybody else want him at 180 now, get him at 180, sold 170 to bidder number
7707.
7707, lot 1306, the Bell and Howell Fault Finder here, what do you got? 50, 60 for the lot now, get a bid 60 on that, 60, 70, 70 on that now, get 70 bid, $80 on the 80 bid, 90, 90, and 100 to go, get a bid 100 here, 10, 110, 120, 120, 120 for the lot now, get a bid 120, now 130, 130, 130 I've got, 140 on that, now I get a bid 140, now 150, 150 to go, 160, give me 160 on that now, 160, 170, 170 on the lot, 170 bid, 180, 180 on that now, get a bid 180, 180, want a bid 180, anybody want about 180 on that now, get a bid 180, 170's right here, need 180, any further bidding, 180 on that, get a bid 180, sold at 170, bidder number
13952.
13592,
952.
952. 13952. There we go. All right. Lot 1307. Bell and Howell again on the flash attachment. I've got 50. What do you got? I've got 50. 60 to go. Now I get a bid 60. $60 on that. Now I get a bid 60. Anybody else want a bid 60? 50's with me. 60 to go. Now I get a bid 60. Anybody else want a bid 60? Sold at 50 to bidder 53, 50 to bidder 53. Lot 1308, Bell and Howell on the Fern Killer lens here. What do you got?
750.
750, you beat me. 800 to go now. Get a bit 800. 800 on that now. Get a bit 800 on the lens now. Get a bit 800. 800 now. Get a bit 800. 750's online. 8 to go. Get a bit 800. 800 here now. 850 to go. You want a bit 850. 850's bid. Give me 900 on that. Get a bit 9 to go now. Get a bit 9. 9 for the lens now. Get a bit 900. 900. 850 I've got. 900 now. Get a bit 9. 9 to go. Anybody want a bit 900 on that? 9 to go now. Get a bit 900. Anybody else? 900 on that now. Get a bit 900. Sold 850, bidder number
1021.
1021, lot 1309, got the Cameron, the Canon 35mm rangefinder, the body only here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? $70 for the body. 70 bid, 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80, 90, $90. Now a bit of a 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100, 110 now. Get a bit 110, 110 for the lot. 110 to go on that now. 110 here. 120. One of it 120, 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get a bit 120 to go. 120. Who else now? 120, 120, 120 I've got. Now 130, 130. One of it 130 here. 140 now. 140. Anybody else 140 on that? 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140. Last chance now. Get a bit 140, 140 bid, 150 now, get a bit 150, 150, 160, 160 now, 160 to go on that, 160, 170 now, 170, you want a bit 170 on that, 170 to go. Who else? 170, all in, all done on that now, get a bit 170. 70, 170's bid, 180 now, you want a bit 180, anybody else 180 now, get a bit 180, 170 I've got, 180 now, get a bit 180, any further bidding at 180? Sold 170 to bidder number
1002.
1002, lot 1310, got another Canon 35mm. What do you got?
2 1/4.
I've got 2 1/4, need 250 on that. Get a bit 250, 250, 250 on that, get a bit 250. Anybody want a bit 250 on that? Get a bit 250, 250, 75, get a bit 275, 275 bid. How about 300 on that now? Get a bit 3 to go, get a bit 300 here, 3 1/4 now, get a bit 325, 325 on that now, get a bit 325, 325. Anybody else want a bit 325? I got 300 here, 25, 325, all in, all done, 325. Sold them $300, the bidder number
13919.
13919, 1311, Canon 35mm, another camera body, start them at 70 here, 80 to go on that, $80 wear now, bit of an 80 for the body now, get a bit 80, who wants it now, get a bit 80 on that, I've got 70 right here, need 80 on that, 80 to go, bit of an 80, $80, you want a bit 80 on that now, get a bit 80, 80 here, now 90, $90, give me 90 here, and 100 to go now, get a bit 100, 100, you want a bit 100 on that, 100 to go now, get a bit $100 on that, 100, 90 bid, 100 to go now, get a bit 100, all in, all done, 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number
1002.
1002, 1312. Got another Canon 35mm here. Start them at
120.
120. I've got 130 on that. Now get a bit 130. 130 for the Canon now. Get a bit 130 here. And 140 now. 140. Give me 140 on that. 140 for the Canon now. Get him at 140. 140 here. 150. 150, 160 on that now, 160 to go, get it at 160, now 170, no, 170. Anybody else want about 170 to go on that now, get it at 170, 170 here, 180 on that now, get it at 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that, 180 here, 190 on the camera, 190 bid, give me 200 now, get it at 200 on that, 200 to go now, get it at 2 here, 2 1/4 now, get it at 225 on that, 225, get it at 2 1/4 right here now, 250, 250 for the body, or for the camera now, get it at 250, 250, who wants them now, get it at 250, 250, now 275, get it at 275 on that, get it at 275, 275, I've got 250 here, need 275, anybody else want them at 275? Sold them 250, bidder number
1023.
1023, 1313, the Canon lenses, got a nice grouping there, what do you got?
150.
150, how about 160 for all of them now? 160, 170, now 170 for the lenses here, 170 bid, 180 for the group now, 180, 190 for all of them now, get a bit 190 on that. 190 where, a bit 190. Anybody want about 190 on that now, get a bit 190, 190, 190 here, and 2 to go, get a bit $200, 200 bid, 2 1/4 now, get a bit 225, 225, a bit 2 1/4 now, 225, a bit 2 1/4 on that, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, last chance on that, 225. Sold them 200, the bidder number
1002.
1002, lot 1314. Here we got the Nikon F35 camera with the Pulitzer Prize history to go with it. Take a look at that, kind of a neat little story there. What do you got?
400.
400. How about 4 1/4 on that now? Get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425 for the lot now. Get him at 425. Who wants them now? Get him at 425, 425 on that. I've got 400 bid, 25 now. Get him at 425. Anybody else? 425 to go. Get him at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Anybody want him at 4 1/4? I got 400 online, 425, 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Sold him 400. Bidder number?
13940.
14930?
13940.
13940. There it is. A little dyslexic today or something, man. I don't know what it is here. 1315. 3 of the Nikon cameras, all of them. One money to go. What do you got? $100. Start up at 100.
250.
250 right there. Now 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. I got 250 online here. 75 now. Get him at 275 for all 3 now. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 on that. 275.
Yep.
Now 300 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325. Who'll give 325 for all of them there? Get him at 325. I got 300 bid. 25. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. 325 to go. Sold him $300 to bidder number
13908.
13908, lot 1316. 2 of the Konica rangefinders here. Start him at 50. 80, 90 for both now. Get him at 90, 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 to go on that. $90.
Yep.
Who wants them? 90 right here. $100 for the both now. Get him at 100, 100 to go on that now. $100 bill now. Bid at 100 here. 10, 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 to go now? 110 now. Bid him at 110. Anybody want about 110 to go on that? Get him at 110. Last chance now. Get him at 110. 110, 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number
974.
974. Lot 1317, 4 of the 35 millimeters here. Start him at 50.
560.
60, 70, 70 for the 70 bid, 80 for all 4 now. $80 on the lot. 80 bid, 90, $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 80's the bid, 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90. Who wants him? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. $90 where? Bid him at 90.
Yep.
90 right here and 100 for all 4 now. Give me $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Bid him at 110. 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? 110 I've got. Now 120. 120 for all 4 now. Get him at 120 right here. Now 130 on that. 130. Give me 130. Anybody else want him at 130? 130. All in, all done on that. Give me 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number
13883.
13883. Lot 1318. The Vivitar here on the wide angle prototype lens. Possible prototype lens. What do you got?
110.
110. How about 120 on that? 120 on that.
Yeah.
Give him 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 on the lens now. Get him at 130 on that.
Yeah.
Give me 130
Yeah.
right here. 140. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. 150. Anybody 150 now? 150. 160.
Yeah.
160 bid. 170 on that. 170. 170. Anybody 170 now? Get him at 170. 170 to go. I got 160 right here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 on that. Anybody else? What about 170 now? Get him at 170. 170. Better hurry up. 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Want him at 170. 170. Want him at 170. I got 160. Want him at 170. 170. No. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
13778.
13778.
That lens was actually donated by Vivitar. We found paperwork, and lot 1501 has the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
We
All right.
just found the paperwork that they were donated by Vivitar.
Oh, beautiful.
Museum, and one of the lenses in the other lot 1501 is serial number 1.
Oh, no kidding. All right. Well,
This one was marked prototype.
okay. Well, when that, if it's not listed in the description, give me a heads up on that one. Great. Thank you. 1319, is that right? All right, lot 1319. On the Kodak Retina 35 millimeter cameras, you get 5 of them here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60. On that now, get them at 60. 60 to go, get them at 60. Well, read the description, see what you're bidding on there. And you've got what? 50, 60, 60, 70 to go on that now, get them at 70. 70, who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70 on that now, get them at 70. 70, 70 bid 80. 80 to go for the lot now, get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that. I've got 70, need 80. $80 for the lot now, get them at 80. 70's bid, 80 to go. That's for all of them now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80? All them 80 here. Now 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90. 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get them at 90. 90 to go. All 90, yes. 90 there. And 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. $100 for all 5 now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. All then all done on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold at $90 to bidder number
902.
902, lot 1320. 4 more 35 millimeters here. 5 of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 to me. Well, we're selling the picture here. All right, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 80. How about 90? $90 for the bunch now. Get them at 90. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. 90 on the group to go now. 90 here. $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 to go? I've got 90 bid, 100 bid, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110 on that now. 110 I've got. 120 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 120. Anybody else want them at 120 on that now? Get them at 120. 120. Any interest? And 120 to go on that now. 120 here. And 130 now. Get them at 130. 130 for the cameras now. Get them at 130. Hey, anybody else want them at 130? 130. 130 to go. All in, all done. 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1321. Another group of cameras there. $100 for the bunch now. Get them at 100. Start them at 100 here. 10. 110 for the lot now. Get them at 110. Now 20. 120 on that. 120. 120. Want them at 120 on that.
Yep.
Give me 120 right there. Now 130. 130 to go. Get them at 130 on that. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130. Who wants now? Get them at 130. 130. Hey, anybody else want them at 130 now? Get them at 130 to go. Any interest? 130 on that. Get them at 130. I got 120. 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number
13948.
13948, lot 1322. 4 more cameras here. Start them at 50, 60 here, 70 to go on that. 70, anybody? 70, 60's the bid. 70 to go for all of them. 70 right here. And 80 now. Get them at 80 for the group now. Get them at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Get them at 80. 80 to go. 80 here. 90, $90. You want them at 90 now? But at 90 here and a $100 bill. Get them at 100 for the cameras now. Get them at 100. $100. 90's the bid. Need 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody else want them at 100 now? Bid them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number
949. 947.
947, lot 1323. Three more cameras here. Start them at 100.
Yep.
100 bid, 110 for all three now. Get them at 110 on that.
Yep.
110, 20 now. Get them at 120, 120, 120 for the cameras now.
Yep.
Get them at 120
Yep.
here. And 130, 140 now. Get them at 140. 140. Give me 140 for all three cameras now. Get them at 140.
Yep.
And 140 right here. Now
Yep.
150 and 160 on that. Get them at 160. 160 for the lot now. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. 160's bid. 170 and 180 for all three now. Get them at 180. Want them at 180 on that now. 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get them at 180. 170's here. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180 for all three of them now. Get them at 180. And the accessories, 180 for the group to go. Get them at 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number
13887.
13887. Lot 1324. The Kodak Signet 35 here. The Signal Core camera. What do you got?
200.
200, 2 1/4 for the camera now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 for the Kodak now. Get him at 225. I've got 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250, 250, 75. Get him at 275 now. 275 for the lot now. 275, 275. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody else? Want him at 325 here now. 350 to go. Get him at 350. You want him at 350? 350, 75. Now get him at 375. Who wants them? 375 on that. 350 bid. Now 375. Would have been 375. Who else? 375. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 375. Last chance. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1325. Robot and gelato cameras here. You get 3 of them. How about $50 on that? 50. Anybody? 50.
130.
I'll take 130. 140 now. Get him at 140 for all three now. Get him at 140. 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 150. Any interest at 150 now? 150. Now 160 and 170 for all of them now. 170. 160's in house. 170. You're at 180? 180. Now 190. You want them at 190 for all three? 190, yes. Now 200. 200 to go. Now get them at 200. And 200 I got. Now 2 1/4. Now get them at 225 on that. 225. Do it 2 1/4 now. Anybody else want them at 2 1/4 now? Get them at 2 1/4 here now. 250. 250 for all of them now. Get them at 250. Anybody else want them at 250? I've got 2 1/4. Need 250. All in, all done on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number
8816.
8816. Lot 1326. The Ellison 35 millimeter. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go now. Get him at 50.
170.
I'll take 170 and 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Who wants them? 180. 170's online. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. You want him at 180. Anybody? 180 here. 190 now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Any interest at 190 on that? 190 to go. 180. 190. 190. Yes. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200. You got 200? 190. I've got 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200. Any further bidding at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Sold at 190. Bidder number
8126.
8126. Lot 1327. Fulmer and Schwing. What do you got?
160.
160. How about 170 on that? 170, 170, 170 for the camera here. Get him at 170 now. Bid him at 170, 160. Online here. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. Any interest? 170 on that. 160 I've got. 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number
1026.
1026. Lot 1328. Another Fulmer and Schwing here. What do you got on that?
200.
200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4. Yes, 2 1/4 bid. 250. 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 I've got. Now 250. Should see hands everywhere there. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody? 250, 75. Get him at 275. Now 300 to go on that. Get him at 300. 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. I got 275. You want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300? Sold him 275 to bidder number
7582.
7582. Lot 1329. Another Fulmer and Schwing here. What do you got? $100. Start. You got 100?
Yep.
100 I got. 110 for that now. 110 for the camera now. Get about 110 now. Bid him at 110, 110, 110. 100's the bid. 110 here now. 120 to go. 120 on that. Anybody else want about 120? I've got 110. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120 to go. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130. Give me 130 now. Get him at 130 on that.
Yep.
130. 140 now. 140. Anybody want about 140 right here? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance. 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number.
13870.
13870, 1330. Fulmer and swing again here. What do you got?
100.
100 bid, 10, 110 now, 110, 110. On a lot to go. Give me 110 on that. 110 here, and 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. 130's bid, 140 on that. 140. Anybody else 140 now? Get him at 140. Any interest? At 140 now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 is the bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. One about 150 on that. 150. 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? One about 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 170 to go now. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 now? Get him at 170. I got 160, 170, all in, all done on that now. 170 bid, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 170, 180. Any 180 bid, 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Any further bidding on 190 now? Get him at 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190 to go. 190.
Yep.
190 here, now 200. 200 for the camera now. Get him at 2 to go, bid him at 200, 200, 200. Any further bidding at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go, bid him at 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at $200. Sold 190 to bidder number.
1026.
1026, slot 1331. Here we go. The Big Bertha Graflex here. Take a look at this. What do you got?
500.
550 to go now. Get him at 550 on that. 550, 50. Now 600 to go on that. $600. 600 bid 50. Now get him at 650, 700 on that.
Yep.
7 to go. 7 bid 50. Now get him at 750, 800 on that.
Yep.
8 bid 50. Now get him at 850 and 900.
Yep.
9 bid 50. 950 there. $1,000.
Yep.
1,000 I got. 1,100 on that. Now get him at 11 and 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. 13. Now get him at 13 and 1,400 now. Get him at 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. 1,400 now. Get him at 14. 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400? 13's the bid. 1,400 and 1,400 I got. Now 1,500. Do you want him at 15? 1,500,
Yeah.
15 is bid. Now 1,600 on that. 1,600 to go now. Get him at 16, 1,600. You want him at 16, 1,600. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 16, 1,500. Now 16. Last chance. Give me 1,600. Sold 1,500. Bidder number.
954.
954. Lot 1332. Got another Fulmer and Schwing here. Start him at
150.
150. How about 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160 on that. 150 is the bid. 160 now. Get him at 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. 170 here, 180, 180 for the lot. 180 I've got. 190 now. 190 here, 200 to go. 200, quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 250 now. 250, 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300, 275 I got. You want him at 300? 300 now. Get him at 300 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter is bid. 350. 350 and 350 I've got. Now 375 on that. 375. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? Get him at 375. All in 375. Now 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go now. Get him at 400. 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? 375. 400. All in, all done. 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number.
954.
954. Lot 1333. The RB Auto Graflex. Start him at
225.
225, get him at 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250, 250. Want him at 250? I got 2 and a quarter here. Get him at 250. Now 75. Get him at 275 for the lot to go now. Get him at 275 here and 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 now. Get him at 3. 300 is bid. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter and 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350. 375 for the camera. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. How about 400 now? Get him at 4. You want him at 400? 400. 400 bid. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. 450. You want him at 450? 4 and a quarter is the bid here. 450 to go on that. 450. Now 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475. 475 bid. How about 500 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go for the camera now. 500. You want him at 500? One more time. 500. Give me 500 on that. Anybody want him at 500? Sold him 475. Bidder number
954.
954. Lot 1334. Graphics again. On the camera. What do you got?
170.
170. How about 180 on that? Now get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that? 180. 170 bid. 180. Now get him at 180 for the camera. Now get him at 180. Anybody else 180 on that? Now get him at 180 and 190 for the lot to go. Get him at 190. 190 to go on that. Get him at 190 here. Now 200. 200 on the lot. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190.
Yep.
200 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 and a quarter for the camera. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. Here now 50. 250. You want him at 250? 250. Give me 250 on that. 2 and a quarter I've got. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number
1026.
1026. Lot 1335. 1335. Graphics the pacemaker here. What do you got?
110.
110, 20 now. Get him at 120 for the camera. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 here and 130. 130. Who else now? Give me 130. 130. I've got 120. Need 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold 120. Bidder number
986.
986. Lot 1336. Another Fulmer and swing here. What do you got?
225.
225. It'd been 250 for the lot. Now get him at 250 on that. 250 for the camera. Now get him at 250. 250. Who wants them? 250. I've got 2 and a quarter right here. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get him at 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
930.
930. 1337. The speed graphic by Fulmer. What do you got?
170.
170. How about 180 on that? Get him at 180. 180. 180 for the lot here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180's bid. 190 now. Give me 190 on that. 190. Who wants it now? 190 now. 200 to go. $200 on that. 200 bid quarter to go now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Who wants it now? Get him at 250. 250. I've got 225 right here. Need 250 on that. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250.
Yep.
250, 75, 275 now, 275. You want them at 275? I got 250, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275.
Yep.
275 bid. How about 300 now? 300. You want them at 300. 275 is a bid. Need 300. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275. The bidder number
986.
986. Lot number 1338. Got 2 of the Graphics shutters here. You get them both. One money. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. You get them both now. Get them at 50 on that. 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. For the lot to go, get them at 60. You want them at 60. $60 on that now. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50 is the bid here. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. The bidder number
13876.
13876, slot 1338A on the Kodak lens here. Got the fitted case to go with it. What do you got?
325.
325, I'll take it. How about 350 on that? Get him at 350 for the lens. 350, 375 on that now. Get him at 375 on the lens to go. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375 to go? Get him at 375. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. You want him at 400? Who wants him now? Get him at 400. 4 to go now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? I got 400 bid. 25. 425. Yes. Now 450. 450. Any interest? 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. 450 I've got. Now 475. 475 here and 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Right here. Now 50. 550 to go. Get him at 550. Any interest at 550 now? Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Sold him $500 to bidder number
1028.
1028, lot 1339, 2 of the Graphics cameras. You get them both. One money to go. How many dollars on that? 90. How about 100 to go now? But 100 here, 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 here. Now 120. Yes, 120. 120 bid, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 and 140 on that. 140 I got. 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 150, 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? 160, 160. Anybody? I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody else 160? Right here. 170 on that now. 170 now. 170, 180. Now get him at 180. You want him at 180 on that? 180 I've got. 190 for the lot to go. 180, 190 now. Get him at 190, 190. Anybody else want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 on that. 250, 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I got 250 here. Need 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1344 of the Graphics cameras. You get them all. One money. What do you got?
160.
160. How about 170 for that now? Get him at 170 and 180 for all of them now. Get him at 180, 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190, 200 to go now. Get him at 200 bid, 2 1/4 for all of them now. 2 1/4 bid, 250. 250. Give me 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid now. Get him at 250. 250. All at 250 right here. Now 75. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 for that now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
13867.
13867. Lot 1341. 3 more Graphics here. Start them at
170.
170, 180 for the lot here, 180 for all of them now. Get them at 180, all three, $180 on that. Give me 180. Who wants it now? 180 right here, 190 to go. Get them at 190, 190 bid. Now 200 for all of them, 200 to go. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 to go now? $200. You want them at 200?
Yep.
200 here, 2 1/4 to go now. Get them at 2 1/4, 225, and at 250 now. Get them at 250, 250, 250 now, 250 on that now, 250 to go now. Get them at 250. I've got 2 1/4, need 250. All in, all done, 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder number
954.
954. Lot 1342. 3 more Graphics cameras. Start them at
140.
140. How about 150? 150 for 3 of them here. 150 to go on that. 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. Who wants it now? Get them at 150. You want them at 150. 160's bid. 170 on that now. Give me 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go. 170's bid here. 180 now. Get them at 180. 180. Give me 180 now. 170. 180 now. 190 and 200 to go. Get them at 200. 200 now. Bid them at 2. You want them at 200. 200 is bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4. You want them at 2 1/4. 225. Get them at 2 1/4 now. Get them at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 275. Anybody want them at 275? 275. I got 250 here. You got 250?
I had 225.
Okay, I got 225. Need 250. Anybody? 250 on that. 250. Thought I heard you. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? 250. Who else now? Get them at 250. All in, all done now. Get them at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number
982.
982. Lot 1343. 3 more cameras here. Start them at
100.
110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 for all 3. 110 to go. 110. 110 on the lot here. Give me 110. Got 100. 110 for all of them. 110 I got. 120 now. 120. 120 bid. 130. 130 now. 130. 140. Now I'll give it 140 for the group. 140 bid. 150. 150. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 here. 170. 170 now. Get about 170 on that now. 170. Bid at 170. Anybody? 170 now. 160. 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Now 190 to go. 190 on that now. Bid at 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Bid at 190. You want about 190 now. Get him at 190. 180. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. 190. Last chance. 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1344. 3 more Graphics. What do you got?
190.
190. Give me 200. 200 for the lot. 200 to go on that. $200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. 200 is bid. 2 1/4 for all of them now. Give me 225. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 2 1/4. 200 is the bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250 on that now. 250. Who'll give 250? You want him at 250? Anybody? 250 now. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
954.
954. Lot 1345. 2 of the Crown Graphics camera. You get them both. One money. Start them at
197.
190. How about 200 for that? Now get him at 2 for both. Now get him at 200. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 for 2. Now get him at 250. 275. Now 300. 300 on that. Now 3 to go. 3 bid, quarter to go. Now get him at 3 1/4 on that. 325. Get him at 325 and 350. 350. Now get him at 350. You want him at 350? 350. 375. 375 for the group to go. Now get him at 375. Now 400. 400 for the lot. Now get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4 to go on that. $400. Who else now? Get him at 4. 400. 400. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400.
Yep.
400 here. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. You want him at 425 here. And 450. Now get him at 450. For the cameras now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450.
Yep.
450 bid. Now 475. 475. It'll be 475. 475 I got. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 now? Get him at 5. 500. 475's the bid. Give me 500 on that now. Get him at 5. All in, all done now. Get him at 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Sold at 475 to bidder number
7009.
7009. Lot 1346-3 of the Speed Graphics here. Start him at 100.
120.
120. How about 130 on that? 130 for all three now. 130 to go. Give me 130. Who wants them now? Get him at 130 on that. $130. 130 now. 140. 140 for the cameras now. Give me 140 on that. 140. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 for the lot here. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150? Right here now. 160. 160. You want him at 160? Any interest at 160 on that now? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 150. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160.
Yep.
160 bid, 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170, 170, all in, all done now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170, 170 here, and 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Give me 180 on that. 180, all in, all done now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 to go. Sold him 170 to bidder number
954.
954, lot 1347. Nice group there. 2 Speed Graphics and a Graphlix. 100 for all of them.
Yep.
100 I got. 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 here. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody else want about 130 to go now? 130. I got 130 in house. Need 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody? 140 now. 150. You want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. 150 here now. 160 on the group to go. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160's bid now. 170 for the lot to go. Get him at 170 on that. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? 170 to go. Get 170 here and 180. 180 bid. 190 for the group now. Get him at 190. Want him at 190. 190. Anybody else want him at 190 on that now? 190. 180. 190. Last chance now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number
986.
986. Lot 1384. The Linhoff folding camera here. Start him at
100.
100 is bid. 110 for the camera now. 110 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110. Who else now? 110. I've got 100. 110 now. 110 is bid and 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120? Right here. Now 130. You want him at 130? 130. Any interest?
Yep.
At 130. And 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 140. Now 150. 150 for the lot to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150 where? Bit of it 150. 150. Now 160. 160. Give me 160 on that. He'll give 160 now. 160 to go. 150. Now 160. All that 160's bid. 170. 170 on that. Anybody else? 170 now. Give me 170. 70 here. 180 now. 180 for the camera now. Get about 180. 180. 190. 190. Anybody else want about 190 on that now? 190 to go. Get him at 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? Last chance on that. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number
925.
925. Lot 1349. 4 of the press cameras. Start them at 80.
120.
120. 130 for all 4. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that? 130. Now 140 for all 4. Give me 140. 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. And 150 to go. Now get him at 150. 150. 160 on that. Now get him at 160. 160. Any interest? And 160 right here. Now 170 to go on that. 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 here. And 180 to go. Get him at 180. 170's online here. Need 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 170 bid. 180. All in, all done. 180. Sold them 170, better number.
982.
982, lot 1350, 8 Graphics camera bodies, all the bodies there. A lot of interest here to break the ties. I'm at 1400. Who'll give 1500? 1500 on that now. Get
Yeah.
it at 15, 16 with me,
Yeah.
17, 18, 18 with me, $1,900. 19 to go. Get them at 1900. You want them at 1900? Anybody want them at 1900? I've got 2000. Who'll give 2100 now? Get them at 21, $2,200 on that now. Get them at 2200. 2300 on that now. Get them at 2300 now. Get them at 23,
Yeah.
23 and 4 now. Get them at 2400. 24, now 25. Get them at 2500 to go.
Yep.
2,500 is bid, now 2,600. You want them at 2,600?
Yep.
26, now 7, 2,700 to go. Get them at 27 and 2,800 now. Get them at 28 to go. Get them at 2,800. 28, yes, now 2,900. 2,900, 3,000 to go on that. Get them at 3,000, 3,000, 3,250. 3,250, now $3,500.
Yep.
35 is bid, now 3,750. 3,750, now get them at 3,750. 3,750, who else now? Get them at 3,750. Anybody want them at 3,750 now? Get them at 3,750. See if we'll give 3,600. 3,600. 3,600 on that. Now get them at 3,600. 3,600 on that. Now get them at 3,600 on that. 36. Anybody else want them at 3,600? 36.
Yeah.
36. Now 3,700. You want 3,700? 37 to go now. Get them at 3,700 on that. 3,700. Now get them at 3,700. 3,700. You want them at 3,700. Got 3,600 bid. 37. Now 3,800. 3,800 now. Get them at 38 to go. Get them at 3,800. 38. Give me 3,800 on that. 38 to go now. Get them at 3,800. I got 3,700. Need 3,800. You want them at 3,800? 3,800. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $3,800. Sold them 3,700. A better number.
954.
954, lot 1351, another Graflex group here, the backs. What do you got? 50, start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50.
Yep.
50, now 60 on that now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 60 to go for the backs here. Get them at 60. Got 50, need 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. $80 hair. Bid them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80. Now 90. 90 to go for the lot to go now. Get them at 90 here and 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100 for the group now. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. So, you beat me. 100 there, 110 to go. 110 now, 110. You want them at 110? Now 20, 120 now. Get them at 120 for the backs now. Get them at 120. 110, 20. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Better number.
13952.
13952. Lot 1352. We've got some more backs here. Start them at 50. Who wants them? 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. 50 for the lot now. Who wants them now? $50. 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me $60. Any interest? 60 on that now. 60, 70, 70 to go. $70 where now? Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now?
Yeah.
70, 80, 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. $80 where now? Get them at 80. 70 bid, 80 to go. Any further bid to get 80 on that now? Get them at 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Now bid them at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to better number.
954.
954, lot 1353, all the Graflex accessories. Big group, take a look at that. What do you got?
180.
180, how about 190? 190 for the group to go, get them at 190 on that. 190, 190 here, not 200 to go on that. Get them at 2 bid, 2 1/4, 225, get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250, 250, 75, get them at 275, 275, and 300 to go. Get them at 3 1/4, 325, now 350 on that. Get them at 350, 350, 375, 375, how about 400 on that? Get them at 4 to go, get them at 400, now 25, 425 to go. Get them at 425, 425, 425. Any further bidding? 425, 400 here, 25, all in, all done, 425. Sold them 400, bidder number.
1031.
1031, lot 1354, Thornton Picard. On the aerial gun camera here, take a look at that. A lot of interest here, and I've got 1,000. Who'll give 1,100? Anyone? I got 1,200. Need 1,300. Anybody want them at 1,300 on that?
Yep.
13, 14, 1,400 on that now. Get them at 1,400. Anybody want them at 1,400 now? Get them at 14. I got 13 here. 1,400 on that now. 14 to go now. Get them at 14, 1,400. Anybody want them at 1,400 on that? 1,400. 13's the bid. 1,400. Anybody else want them at 14 to go? Get them at 1,400. Sold them $1,300 to bidder number
992.
992, lot 1355, got the Japanese World War II submarine periscope camera. There's a neat piece right there. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160 for the camera now. Get it at 160. 150 here. 160 on that. Anybody want about 160? 170 to go now. 170 on that now. Anybody else want about 170? 170, 170, 180, 190 to go on that. 190 now. Bit of it 190. 190. 180's in house. 190 to go. 190 now. 200. 2 and a quarter. Now get it at 2 and a quarter on that. 225. 2 and a quarter on that. Now get it at 2 and a quarter. Now 250. You want them at 250? 250. 250. 75. Now 275. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? 275, bid him at 300. Now get him at $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? I got 275 online here. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 300. 300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Bid him at 3 and a quarter on that. Any further bidding? 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325.
Yep.
325, now 350. Want him at 350? 350, 75. At 375 now, 375. Any further bidding on that now? 375, now 400 to go on that. Get him at 4, 400, no, get him at 4. Any interest? 400 on that, get him at 4 to go, get him at 400. Sold him 375. The bidder number?
986.
986. Lot number 1356 on the combat camera here. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Marine Corps combat camera. Touche. 1356.
It's Susan's fault, she was supposed to proofread.
All right. All right, here we go for the combat camera. What do you got?
350.
350. How about 375? It would have been 375 on that. 375. 375 on that. Anybody else? 375, yes?
Yep.
Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400 to go on that. Now get him at 4 to go. 400. 375. Now 400 on that. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 to go now? Get him at 400. 400. 25. 425 now. Get him at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number?
13911.
13.
Don't ask, don't tell, Ken.
That's it. What's the number?
13911.
13911. 1357. The Fairchild Aviation Cone Camera. Here's a neat piece right here. Bausch and Lomb piece. What do you got?
100.
110. Now 110 on that. Should see Haynes everywhere here. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Give it 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 20 now. 120 to go. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? 120 and 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130 for the camera here. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 to go now? 130. All then, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number
986.
986. Lot number 1358. Bell and Howell Air Corps movie camera here. Start them at
160.
160. Give me 170 on that. 170. Now bid him at 170 for the camera. Now get him at 170. Who wants them? Give me 170 here and 180 to go on that. Now get him at 180. 180. Now bid him at 180. 180. 180. Anybody want about 180 right here? Now 190 to go. 190. Now 200 to go on that. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 200 here. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter to go. Now get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250. Now 75. 275 and 300 for the camera. Now get him at 300 on that. 300 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275. 300 is bid. 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter on that. 325. 325. Anybody else want him at 325? Now 350. 350. 350. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Now 75. At 375 on that. 375. 375. All 375 bid. Now 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any further bidding at 400. 400 bid. 4 and a quarter. Now you want him at 4 and a quarter? 425, and at 425 to go now. Get him at 425. 425, 425, now 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 on the camera to go. Get him at 450. You want him at 450 here now? 475. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Better number.
982.
982, lot number 1359. Got the aircraft torpedo camera. U.S. Navy piece here. Start them at
50.
50, 60 on the lot now, get them at 60 on that. 60, where now, get them at 60, $60. Any interest at 60 on that now, get them at 60.
Yep.
50, 60, 70 on the lot now, get them at 70 on that now. 70 to go, get them at 70. 70 bid 80, $80 on that now, get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want to bid 80 on that now? 80 bid $90 on the camera now, get them at 90 here. $100 bill now, bid them at 100, 100. Anybody want to bid 100 on that now? Get them at 100 here. 10 now, get them at 110, 110, 110, 110 there in the wooden case here. 110 bid, now 120 on that now. 120 to go, get him at 120.
Yep.
120, 130, 130. Who wants some? Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130 right here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140's bid. 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150 and 160. 160. You want about 160 on that? 160. Give me 160.
Yep.
160's bid. 170 on that. 170 here. 180. 180. Anybody 180? Now 190. 190 on the aircraft torpedo camera. 190 on that. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4. 225 on that. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4. 250 here. 275. Get him at 275 on that now. 275 where? Who wants him? Give me 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number?
906.
906, lot 1360. The Fairchild F505 aircraft camera here. Start them at
100.
100. How about 10? 110 on that now. 110. 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid. Now 120 on that. 120. 130. Want him at 130. 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130 on that. 130. Now 140. 140 for the lot now. 140 and 150 on that now. 150. Who wants it? 150. 160. 160. Now 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. Give me 170 and 180. 180. 190. Now get him at 190 for the camera. 190. Who wants him? 190. Now 200 on that. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Now 250 on that. 250. 75. Get him at 275. 275. Give me 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275? 275 bid. Now 300 on that. 300 and 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 325, and him at 3 1/4. In the carrying case here, get him at 3 1/4 now, get him at 325, 325. Any further bidding? 325. Last chance, give me 325. Sold him 300, bidder number?
13911.
13911. Lot 1361, got a F8 aircraft camera here. Start him at 50.
Yep.
50 bid, now 60 on that. $60, 70 on that now. Give me 70, 70 to go, bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go, $70 here. Now 80, 80 to go, get him at 80, 80, 90, $90 and $100 bill on that. Give me 100, 100 to go, get him at 100, $100 here, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 and 120 on that. 120 to go, get him at 120, 120, 120. 120 I've got, 130 on that, 130. Who else? 130 right there, 140, 150, 150. You want him at 150? You got 140, right? 150. Now get him at 150, 150, and 160 on that. Now get him at 160. For the camera, give me 160 on that. Got 150, 160, 160 there. Now 170 on that. 170. Anybody else 170 on that? Now get him at 170. All in, all done. Now get him at 170, 170, 170. Last chance on that. Now get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number?
986.
986, lot 1362. Got another aircraft camera here. Start him at 50. 50 for the lot. Now get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 for the aircraft camera here. $50. 50, 60, 60 for the group here. Get him at 60 on that. Now $60 now. Put him at 60. Give me 60 on that. I got 50, 60. Now 70 to go. $70 on that. Now bid 70. Give me $70. Any interest at 70? 60's bid. 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go on the camera. 90 I've got and 100 now. Bid him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. $100.
Yep.
100 there. Now 10. 110. 110 on that. 110. 110 bid. 120. 120 and 130 now. 130 to go on that. Now get him at 130, 130, 130. All in, all done. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Now 140 to go on that. Now 140, 140, 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number?
986.
986, lot 1363, 2 of the aircraft cameras. Yeah, get them both. One money, start them at 80. How about 90 for both now? Get a bit 90 on that. $90 now. Get a bit 90. Two cameras here. $90. Who wants them? 90 and 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. 100. You want a bit 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. Anybody want a bit 100 now? Get a bit 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 now. 100 here. 10. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. All in. All done on that now. Get a bit 100 to 110 now. Get a bit 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 I got. 120 now. Get a bit 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 there. 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130. Two cameras now. Get a bit 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130. 130 I've got. Now 140. 140. Give me 140 here. Now 150 to go on that. 150. 150. Anybody want a bit 150 now? Get a bit 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150.
Yep.
150 right here and 160 to go on that. 160, 170 for both cameras now. Get a bit 170 on that. 170. Any interest now? Get a bit 170 here and 180. 180. Give me 180 for both now. Get a bit 180. 180. All in, all done on that. 180 to go. 180. 180 here. And 190 for the lot now. Get a bit 190. Give me 190 now. Bit of it 190 here. 200 to go now. Get a bit 200, 200, 200 to go. Get a bit 200. 190 now. 200. All in, all done now. Get a bit 200. 200 is bid. Now 2 1/4 to go on that. Now get a bit 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225 for both cameras. Now get a bit 225. Any further bidding? 225 here and 250 on that. Now get a bit 250, 250, 250 on that. Now get a bit 250. 2 1/4, 250. Last chance on that. Get a bit 250, 250. Yes, 250 I've got. Now 275. Get a bit 275 for both cameras. Now get a bit 275. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 275.
Yep.
275 and 300 on that. 300, 300 now, 300, 300. Last chance now, $300. Sold them 275 to bidder number
986.
986. Lot number 1364. Got the Fairchild F56 cone camera here. What do you got?
100.
100 bid. How about 110 on that? 110 to go. 110 for the cone camera now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 now. Bid a bit 110. 110. 110. 110 on that. Give me 110. Who wants them now? Get a bit 110. 110. Anybody else? What about 110 on that now? 110 I got. 120 now. Get a bit 120. 120 on that. 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? Get a bit 130. 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130 and 140 on that. 140 where now? Bid a bit 140. 140. 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? Get a bit 140. 140. Who wants about 140 now? Get a bit 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. Get a bit 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
902.
902.
Just want to make sure you can go to 14, 15. Yeah, okay. Well, no, there's a series of stuff out there. Yeah, so that would be the soonest I come out, because everything's. Oh, you want to go for 2 to 14? Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, cool, I appreciate that.
All right, where are we here?
1365.
1365 here. We've got the large aircraft reconnaissance camera here. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160. Anybody? 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160. Any interest at 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. 160 here and 170 now. Get a bit 170. 170 to go now. Get a bit 170. 160 here. 170. Anybody? 170. Want a bit 170 on that now. Get a bit 170 here and 180 to go now. 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100. 180 here. Now 190 to go. 190. You want a bit 190. 190. Anybody else want a bit 190 on that now? Get a bit 190 to go. 190. 190. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
200 on that now. Get a bit 200. 200. You want a bit 200 now? 200 to go now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of a 200. Any interest at 200? Should see hands everywhere on that. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get a bit 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 on that? 225. I got 200 here. 25. Bit of a 2 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 2 1/4. Anybody else? 2 1/4 on that. Get a bit 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number
13951.
13951. Lot 1366. Got the aircraft lens. Great big one there with the fiberglass crate. What do you got?
100.
100. How about 10? 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bid 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Who wants them now? 110 here and 120 now. Get a bid 120. 120 to go now. Get a bid 120. 120. Who wants them now? Get a bid 120. 120. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get a bid 130 to go. 130. Where? 130. I've got 140 on that now. Get a bid 140. 140. Anybody else want about 140? I've got 130 right here. Need 140. Now get a bid 140 on that. 140 here and 150 to go. Get a bid 150. 150. Who wants them? 150 on that now. 150. 160. Now get a bid 160. Any interest? And 160 on that now. Get a bid 160. 150. 160. Now get a bid 160. All in, all done. Now get a bid 160. 160, 170, any interest at 170 now, get a bid 170, 170, and 180 now, 180, want a bid 180, 190 now, get a bid 190, 190, I've got 180 in house, need 190 on that, 190 now, 200 to go, get a bid 2, 200 no, get a bid 2, 200, $200 on that now, get a bid 2 to go, get a bid 200, 190's online, need 200 to go on that, get a bid 2, 200, 200, last chance on that now, get a bid 200 to go. Sold at 190, better number.
13936.
13936, lot 1367, the aircraft camera parts, big group there. Start them at
110.
110. How about 120 on that now? Get a bit 120. 120. You want about 120? 120, 120, 110, 20. Now 130. 130 for all the parts now. 130, 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get a bit 140, 140. Anybody want about 140 to go? 140. I got 150 on that now. 150 and 160 now. 160 for the whole group there. Get it 160, 170. You want about 170 on that? 170, 180 to go now. Get it 180, 180 for the lot now. Get it 180. I've got 170 right here. 180, 180 bid. 190 now. 190 on that now. Get it 190, 190 here. 200 to go now. 200, 2 and a quarter. Now get it 2 and a quarter. Now get it 225. 225 for the whole group there. Get it 225. 225. All in, all done. Now get it 225. 225. Get it 250 on that now. 250. Now 275. 275. 300 now. Get it 3 and a quarter. Now get it 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Who else now? Get it 3 and a quarter here and 350. 350. 375. 375. Now 400. 400 here. 4 and a quarter. Now get it 425 for the group. 425. 450. Want them at 450. 475. 475. Now 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. I got 475. Need 500. Anybody else want him at 500? 5 to go. Get him at $500. Sold him 475 to bidder number
936.
936. Lot 1368. The gun sight aiming.
If the buyer of 1153A is still online, the 2 backs that are made for this are in the next lot. We only found out after.
Which I put in the description.
Yeah, but I'm just.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say that again, George.
Just read the description of this lot.
Okay, lot 1368, we've got a group of World War II gun sight aiming point cameras here. Fairchild, Bell and Howell and others. Film cassette lenses and other items. Here we go. There are 2 back covers that belong to other lots, I'm guessing is what that says here.
Yes.
That, well, it says below. It says below to other lots. Belong to other lots. We pulled them from this lot, and they're in what lot?
No,
Say
Oh.
15.
they're in this lot. They belong with 1153A, but we didn't find out until.
Oh, so you took them out of this lot and put, okay.
They got separated and we didn't know it.
Okay, so the backs that are in this lot belong to 1153A?
Correct.
Okay, so bidder, 1153A, if you are here and listening, the backs to the cameras are in this lot. We didn't do that on purpose. Okay, it was just pointed out to us recently that those parts are in this lot here, so. What do you got?
160.
160, how about 170 on that now? Get them at 170, hand 180 to go, 180, 190 now, bid them at 190. 190, who wants them? 190 to go on that now, get them at 190, 190, 190, 190 here, now 200 to go, get them at 200. And 2 and a quarter now, get them at 225, 225, get them at 2 and a quarter on that now, get them at 225. I've got 200, 25, get them at 250 on that now, get them at 250. 250, 250, want them at 250, now get them at 250 on that, 250, any further bidding at 250 on that, 2 and a quarter is the bid, 250, all in, all done on that, now get them at 250, 250, last chance, get them at 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number
982.
982, lot 1369, got the Kodak Bo Brownie camera here, number 2A, what do you got?
180.
180. How about 190 on that? 190 to go. 190 back there now, 200 to go, get it at 2, 200 to go now, get it at 2, 200, 200, I've got 190 in-house, need 200 to go on that, now get it at 2, 200 to go on that, now get it at 2, all in, all done on that, now get it at 200, 200. Sold at 190, bidder 206, bidder 206, lot 1370, number 1A gift Kodak here, what do you got?
170.
170, how about 180 now? Get it at 180 on the Kodak, 180, 190 now, get it at 190 for the lot now, get it at 190, 190 to go on that, 190, anybody else, 190, 180's in-house here, 190 to go now, get it at 190, all in, all done now, get it at 190, 190 now, 200, 2 bid, 2 1/4, now get it at 225, 225, get it at 250, 250, want him at 250 on that now, get it at 250, 250, yes, now 275, get it at 275, 275, 250's in-house, 275 to go now, get it at 275, all in, all done, 275. Sold them 250, bidder 206, bidder 206, lot 1371, 6 Ansco 35 millimeter cameras here. Take a look here. What do you got?
100.
100 is bid, 110 for the group now. 110 on that now, get them at 110. 110, one about 110, 110, 110 back here, 120. 120, who else now? Get them at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding? 120 here, now 130, Hannah, 140 to go now, get them at 140. 140, anybody else? 140, all in, all done on that now, get them at 140. Sold them 130, bidder 203, bidder 203. Lot 1372, the Cornet midget cameras. You get 2 of them, one money. Start them at 425. How about 450 on that? Get them at 450 here, 475, 475, and at 475 on that. 450 in house here, 475. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 475. Sold them 450, bidder 203, bidder 203, lot 1373, 2 of the sub-miniature cameras and accessories. Nice lot there. Take a look. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160 here, 170 on that now, 170 to go. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170, 170, one about 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160's bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? 170, 170. All done on that now. 170 to go now. Anybody else want about 170? 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number
7006.
7006, lot 1374, another group here, the sub-miniature cameras. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 for the bunch now? 140, Hannah, 150 on that now, 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Anybody else want about 150 on that now? 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 140 the bid, 150, 150 for the group now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. 150 here, 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Last chance on that now. 160 to go now. Give me 160, 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 9687, lot 1375. More sub-miniature cameras here. Big group. Start them at 50. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go now. Get them at 225 on that. 225 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 225. Anybody want them at 225? Get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. Who wants it now? Get them at 250, 250, 250. 2 1/4 right here. 250 and 275 for the whole group now. Get them at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that? 275. Last chance. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number
13845.
13845, lot 1376, the miniature novelty cameras. Start them at 50.
Yep.
50, 60 for all 3 now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. Anybody want them at 60? Back here, hand 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 here. Hand 80 to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80? $80. $80 on that. No. Get them at 80. 80 online. 90 to go now. Get them at 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 80. Now 90. $90 on that. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. 90. Anybody else want them at 90? Last chance. Give me $90. Sold them $80. Bidder number. Uh-oh.
13845.
13845. You need a second for that to come back around? All right. And we're on 1377, right? Okay. Got a little snafu over here. It should be fixing itself here in just a second. All right. Lot number 1377, 2 camera radio combinations here. What do you got? $100. Start up at $100. $100 on. What do you got? 110, 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 225, even better. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250, 75. Get him at 275, 275 for the group to go. Get him at 275 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 275, 275. I got 250 online, 275 to go now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
997.
997, lot 1377A. More novelty cameras here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Start them at 100. 120, how about 130 for those? 130 for the group to go. Get them at 130 for the novelties. 130 in back. 140. I got 130 in house. Need 140. 140. Anybody? 140 on that? You got 140? 140. Now 150 and 160 to go on that. Now get them at 160. 170 for the group to go. Get them at 170 on that. 170 yes, and 180 now. Get them at 180. 180. Anybody else want them at 180 on that? Now 180. Now 190. 190 no. Get them at 190. 80 for the bidding at 190 on that. Now get them at 190. 180's online. 190 to go now. Get them at 190, all in, all done. 190 here and 200 to go now. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 here, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225, 225 for all of them now. 225 is bid. Now 250. 250. Anybody else want them at 250? Here now 275. Get him at 275. All the novelties now. Get him at 275 on that. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. All in, all done. 275. Here now 300. 300. 300 for the cameras now. Get him at 3 to go. Who wants them? $300. Here now 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. Big group there. Get him at 325. Anybody else want them at 325? 325. Last chance. Give me 325 here and 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. 350. Who wants them? 350. Now 75. 375. You want them at 375 to go now? 375. Who else? 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. You want them at 400? 400. 400. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 4 to go. I got 375. 400 is bid. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody want them at 425 to go? 425 and 450 now. Get him at 450. Big group there. Get him at 450. All the novelties. 450 on that. 450. Who wants them? 450. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number
13845.
13845?
Yep.
13845. Lot 1378. All the photographic awards here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to start. 100. 100 where? What do you give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. $50. What did you give? How about 25? Would have been 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25, 25. Any interest at 25 here now? 30. I got 30 here. You want them at 35? It would have been 30. You got 25. I need 30. You want them at 30? No. Get them at 30. 30 here now. 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. 35 here now. 40. 40 to go for the awards now. Get them at 40. Who wants them now? 40 and 5. At 45 to go. Get them at 45. Any interest at 45? Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60 here. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. Want them at 70? $70. Any interest at 70? 70 bid 80. $80 for the awards now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 and 90 now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. 90 here and a $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody 100 to go now. Get them at 100 here and 10 now. Get them at 110. Well, we got it anyway. 110. Anybody want them at 110? 110. Anybody 110 on that? I've got 100 bid. Need 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number
926.
926. Lot 1379. The Dover film counter. The countertop display here. That's a neat piece right there. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. I get 60. You want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. 80 now 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90 and a $100 bill. Get them at 100. No. Get them at 100. 100. Who else now? Get them at 100. 100 now. Get them at 100. I've got 90 standing. Need 100 to go now. Get them at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 10 now. Get them at 110. You want them at 110? 110, now get them at 110. Got 100 online, 10 here, now 120 to go. Get them at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. Sold 110, bidder 206, bidder 206, lot 1380 on the Primo camera advertising stand here. Again, neat piece right there. Take a look at that. Hope you had a chance to preview it. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 275 here. Now 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 here. Now 325. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. 375 and 400 to go on that now. Get him at 400. 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400? I got 375 in house. 400. 400. Now 25. 425. I got 425 here. Need 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 425's online. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on 450. Yes. Now 475. 475, 450, 475, 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475.
Yep.
475. Now 500 to go on that. 500 now. Get him at 500. Worth every penny. 500 on that now. Get him at 475. Now 500. All in, all done. 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number?
1036.
1036, lot 1381, the color demonstration here. Start up at 25 on that. 25 would have been 30 now. $30 here, 5 to 35. Now get him at 35 on that. 35, 40. $40, 45. Now get him at 45 and 50 to go. Get him at 50, 50, 60, 60, $70. 70 on that. 70 bid 80. 80 now 90. 90, 90 here. $100. 100 here. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 120. 120 now. 130 to go. 130 on that. 130. 130 to once. 130, 140, 140 now. 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number?
969.
969, lot 1382, the Larachrome 3-color camera here, starting at 150. 150 I got, 160, now 160 on that. We'll get 160 on that now. 160, 170 on that now, 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 190, now get him at 190, now 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200 here, 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 2 1/4, now 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250 now. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4, now 250 to go on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250, 250, 275. Get him at 275, 275, yes? Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. Now 3 1/4, 325. Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350, 375. Give me 375 now. 400 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody 450? 475 on that now. 475. 500 to go now. Get him at 500, 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550? 550. 500's bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. All in, all done on that. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. Lot 1383 on the Larachrome. Another 3-color camera here. Start him at 150. How about 160 on that? Get him at 160, 170 now. Get him at 170, 170 for the camera. 170, 170, 180, 180. You want him at 180 and 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. You want him at 190, 190, 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200 is bid now. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 and 250. I've got now 275, 275. Anybody else want him at 275? How about 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300 is bid. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that now? Get him at 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. 13867. Lot 1384. Another 3-color camera. Start at 100. 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 100's bid. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. To bidder number?
13867.
13867. The Devon tricolor here. Start him at 200. 200. Now 2 1/4 with the case here. 2 1/4 bid. 250 on that. 250. 250 is bid. Now 275. 275 I got. Now 300 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 is bid. Give me 350. Now 375. Do 375 on that. 375. 375 I got. Now 400 and a quarter. Now get him at 4 1/4. 425 on that. 425. Now 450. Now 475. 475 on that. 475. 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Now bid him at 500. to go. Get him at 500, 500 I've got. Now 550, 550 on that now. Get him at 550, 550. Now 600. 600 on the camera now. Get him at 600. You'll want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number?
13867.
13867. Lot 1386. 2 of the Thomas C. Curtis Laboratories color cameras here. You get 2 of them, 1 money. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160, 170 now, 170 on that, 170 to go, 170, 180 now. Bid him at 180 and 190. Give me 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190, 190. Any further bidding at 190 for both cameras now. Get him at 190. Here now 2 to go. Get him at 200 and 225 now. Get him at 225 to 250. 250. Who wants them? 250, 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that now? 275. How about 300 on that? Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Now 350, 350, 375 on the lot now. Get him at 375, get him at 375. You want him at 375, 375, 375, 350's bid, 375. All in, all done, 375. Last chance on that, get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number?
13867.
13867, lot 1387, got the mahogany 35 millimeter motion picture company camera here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got?
650.
Oh, I got you beat. I've got 1400 or no, 14, 13. Yeah, I got 1400. Who'll get 1500 on that? Get him at 15, 15, 16 here, 1700. 1700. You want him at 1700 to go now? Get him at 1700. I got 1600 absentee. Need 1700 to go now. Get him at 1700. 17, 1800 to go now. Get him at 1800. Who wants him? 1800 now. Get him at 1800 on that now. Get him at 18. 1800. Anybody else want him at 1800 now? Get him at 18. 1700's online. 18, 1900 now. Get him at 19. You want him at 19 and 2000 to go on that now. Get him at 2000 to go. Get him at 2000. Anybody want him at 2,000 now? Get him at 2,000, 2,000 here, and 2,100 now. Oh no, 2,100 now. Get him at 21, 2,100, 2,100. I'll stretch it out as long as I can. 2,100. Who wants it now? Get him at 2,100, 21. Let me know when you're ready. You good? Yeah, you got 2,100 now. Get him at 21, 21, 20, 21 I got. 2,200 now. Get him at 22, 2,200, 2,300 now. Get him at 2,300. 23 I got. 2,400 now. Get him at 24, 2,400. Anybody else want him at 2,400 now? Get him at 24, 25 now. Get him at 2,500. You want him at 25. Now 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26, 2,600. 26, you want him at 2,600. 26 I've got. Now 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. 2,700 is bid. Now 28. 2,800, now 29, 2,900 on that, get him at 29, 2,900, now 3,000, 3,000 to go, get him at 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, now get him at 3,250, $3,500 on the camera, now get him at 3,500, you want him at 35, 35, get him at 3,500 on that, now get him at 3,500, 35, now 3,750, 3,750 on that, now get him at 3,750, 3,750, $4,000 on the camera, now get him at 4,000, 4,000, anybody want him at 4,000 to go now, get him at 4,000, I've got 3,750. Need 4,000 on that. Anybody else want them at 4,000? 4,000. 3,750 is the bid. 4,000 to go now. Get them at 4,000. Any further bidding? 4,000. 4,000. Last chance on that. Get them at $4,000. Sold them 3,750. Bidder number?
13889.
13889. Lot 1388. The ornament Kino 35 millimeter motion picture camera here. Again, nice old piece there. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on that? 450, 75. Dude, 475. Now $500. 5 bid 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550 on that. Now 550. 550. 550 here. You want him at 600? 6 there. 650. 650 now. Get him at 650.
Yes.
I got 650 online. 700. I got 700 standing. You want him at 750? 800. Now get him at 800. 800 there. 850. 900. 950 now. Get him at 950. 950. You want him at 950? I've got 900 standing. 950 is online. 1,000 is right here. 1,100. Now get him at 1,100 to go on that. $1,100. 11 I got. Now 1,200 there. 1,300. $1,300 on that. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13 now. Get him at 13. I got 1,200 in house. Need 1,300. 13 on that. Now get him at 13. 13. Now 1,400. No. Get him at 1,400. 1,400 on that. Now get him at 14. Who else now? Get him at 1,400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 1,400. 14 I got. Now 1,500. 1,500 for the camera now, get them at 15. Anybody want them at 1,500 on that? 15, I got 14 right here. Uh-oh, 1,500. Anybody else want them at 1,500? 1,400 bid, 1,500 to go. Now get them at 1,500. 15, Luke, can I see you? 1,500. You got 15? 14, 1,500. Get them at 15, 1,500. 1,500 on that now, get them at 1,500. If I'm kicking those, is that going to mess with that? 1,500? Okay. 1,500. Anybody else want them at 15? I got 1,400 here. 1,500, 15. Anybody want them at 1,500 now? Get them at 15. Last chance on that. Get them at 1,500. Sold them $1,400. Better. Thank you though.
12273.
12273. 12273. Lot number 1389. Got the Pathé 35 millimeter motion picture camera. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got?
1,000.
I've got 1,100. How about 1,200 now? Get them at 1,200 to go. 1,200, $1,300 on that now. Get them at 13, 13, 1,300, and 13 here. 1,400 now. Get them at 14, 14. Where now? Get them at 14. I've got 1,300 in house. You're in at 1,300. Need 1,400 now. Get them at 14 and 1,500 now. Get them at 15, 1,600. Anybody want them at 16 now? Get them at 16. I got 15 in house. 16 now. $1,700. 17 here. 1,800. 18 for the Pathé now. Get them at 1,800. 18 is bid. $1,900 on that. Get them at 19. Yes, now $2,000. Now get them at 2,000 on that now, but at 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. 1,900 is in house. Need 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All 2,000 I got. You want them at 2,100? 21, yes. Now 2,200 to go. Get them at 2,200. 22, 2,200. And 22. Now 2,300 to go. Get them at 2,300. 23. I got 23 online. 2,400 now. 24 is in house. 2,500. 2,500 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 2,500. 25. Now 2,600. 26, yes. No. 26. Anybody want them at 2,600? I got 2,500 online. 2,600 to go now. Get them at 2,600. Anybody else want them at 26 to go? Get them at 2,600. Last chance on that now. Get them at 26, 2,600. Sold them $2,500 to bidder number
13889.
13889, lot 1390. The Movette movie camera here. What do you got? 200. Start up at 200 on that. 200 for the camera now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200 back here. 2.25 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225. Who else now? Get them at 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. 225. The last chance on that now. Get them at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 204. Bidder 204. 1391 on the Kodak 16 millimeter movie camera here. Start at 100. 110 I got. 120 on that. 120, 130 on that. 130 to go. 130, 140, 140 on that. 140 now. Bid of it 140. Anybody want them at 140? 140. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 140. Yes, now 150 to go on that. Get them at 150. 160. Anybody 160 on that? Get them at 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. 170. Any interest? 170 right here and 180 now. Bid of it 180. Any interest at 180? 170 is here. 180 on that now. Get them at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get it at 180. Sold 170 to bidder number
12708.
12708. Lot 1381A on the 16 millimeter camera here. What do you got? 150, 150, 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Got 150 here, need 160. Now 160, 160, 160 I've got. 170 for the camera now, 170 bid. Who get 180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180. You want him at 180 on that? 180. Who else now? Get him at 180, 180, 180 here, 190, 190 bid now, 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200 now, bid him at 2 I got. Now 2.25 to go. 225, 2.25 I got. Now 250. On the lot, get him at 250, 250, 75. 275 on that, 275, bid him at 300 on that. 3 I got. Now 3.25. You want them at 325? 325. Anybody else want them at 325 on that? Now 325 is bid. Now 350. 350. You want them at 350? 350. 350. I've got 350 bid. How about 375 on that? Now get them at 375 on the camera. Now get them at 375. 350 is the bid. 375. You want them at 375? Anybody else want them at 375? It'll bid 400 to go now. Get them at 400 now. Get them at 400 for the lot now. Get them at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. Last chance on that now. Get them at 400. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number
1039.
1039. Lot 1392. Another Kodak 16 millimeter here on the Sin camera here. What do you got?
80.
80, 90, 90 for the lot now. Get them at 90, $90 on that. 90 where now? Bid of it 90, 90. Anybody want them at 90 to go? 90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90 on that now. Bid of it 90, 90 to go. $90 where? 90 yes. And 100. Give me $100 on the lot now. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110, 110. 110 I got. 120 on that now. 120. Anybody else want them at 120 right here? 130 now. Get them at 130. Now 140, 140, 140 for the camera now. Get them at 140. Anybody want 140 now? Get them at 140. 130 I've got. 140. Give me 140 on that. Anybody else want them at 140? 140. Last chance now. Get them at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1393. Bell and Howell here on the movie camera. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the Bell and Howell now? Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. 60. Any further? 60 I've got. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. $70. 70 bid and 80 now. Get him at 80 for the Bell and Howell here. $80 on that. Give me 80. 80 to go. Who'll give 80 on that? 80 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number
928.
928. Lot 1394. Bell and Howell again on the movie camera. $50. 50. 100 here. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants them? Give me 120 right here. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 bid 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140 for the camera now. Get him at 140. Any interest now? Get him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number
13850.
13850. 1395. Bell and Howell again on the movie camera. Start up at 80.
Yep.
80 bid. Give me 90 on that now. Bid of it 90. 90 on that now. 90 to go. 90 here and 100 now. Bid of it 100. 100 for that now. $100 bill. 100 to go on that. $100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. Anybody want them at 110 now? 110 where now? Bid of it 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1396. Bell and Howell again on the movie camera. Start them at 80.
Yep.
80 here and 90. $90. 90 for the camera here. Get them at 90. $90 now. Bid of it 90 to go. 80 bid 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bid of it 90. I've got 80. Need 90 here and $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 for the camera now. Get them at 110. Give me 110 here. 120 to go on that now. Get them at 120. 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else want them at 120? 120. Last chance on that now. Get them at 120. Sold $110 to bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1397. Bell and Howell again. Start them at 80 on that one. 80, 80, 90, $90 on the camera here. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90 on that. 90 right here and $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Who wants them now? Give me $100 on that. 90's right here. Need 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me 100.
Yep.
100 here. 110 now. Get them at 110 for the camera. 110 now. 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Bid them at 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1398. Two more Bell and Howells here. You get them both. One money. How about $50? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 60 right here. How about 70 on that now? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody 70? 70 bid 80. $80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80, 90, 90 on the bid. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 here? 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 is bid. 120 for both now. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else want about 120 for both cameras now? Get them at 120. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. Any interest? 120. Last chance now. Get them at 120. Sold 110 to bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1399. Two Victor Anima movie cameras.
Animatograph. Animatograph. Come on.
We'll take it. All right. Keep going. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Get up here.
I'm good.
All right, on the cameras. You get them both, one money. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50, 50. 60. How about 70 to go now? Get him at 70, $70. Anybody 70 here? 80 to go now. Bit of an 80, 80 here, 90 to go now. Bit of a 90. Yeah, get them both now. Get them at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90, 90 here? $100 bill now. Get them at 110 now. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? 110 for both cameras now. Get them at 110 here, 120 on that now. Get them at 120 and 130 to go. Get them at 130, 130 where now? Get them at 130, 130 on that now. Get them at 130. Anybody else? 130. That's for both cameras now. Get them at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot number 1400. The board and camera gun here. What do you got?
550.
550. How about $600 on that? Now get him at 6. 6 to go. 6 I've got now. 650. 650 on that. Now get him at 650 to go. 650. Who wants him now? Get him at 650. 650. 650. Any interest at 650 on that now? I've got 600 bid. Need 650. Want him at 650 right here. And 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 750 now. 750. Any interest at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750. You want him at 750 now? 700's a bid. 750. Anybody else? Give me 750 on that. Last chance, 750 right here. Now 800. 800 is bid. 850 on that. Now get him at 850. 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. 850 here. And 900 on that now. 9 bid. 950 now. Get him at 950. 950 for the gun now. Get him at 950. 950 right here. $1,000 and 1100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Bid at 11 on that now. 1100 to go. Get him at 1100. I've got $1,000 bid. Need 1100 on that. 11 here. Now 1200 to go. 12 bid. 1300. 1300 to go on that now. Get him at 13 on that. 1300. Anybody want him at 13 to go? Get him at 1300. 1300. Any further bid? Get 13 on that now. 1200's a bid. You want him at 1300? Last chance. Give me 1300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number
934.
934. Lot 1400A. The Pathé Super 16 professional outfit here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got?
120.
120. How about 130 on that? 130. 140. Now get him at 140 for the lot. Now get him at 140. 140 for the whole group there. Get him at 140. Who wants him? 140. I've got 130 bid. Need 140 for that. 140 right here. 150 on that now. 150. 160. Anybody want him at 160? Now get him at 160 on that. 160. 170 on that. Now get him at 170. Any interest? And 170 now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. 160 bid. 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Any interest? At 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? I've got one. You've got 180? Yeah, okay, 180 I've got. 190 on that now. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 200 to go. Now get him at 2. 2 to go here now. 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250, now 275, get him at 275, 275 on the whole outfit here, get him at 275, 250, now 275, get him at 275, all in, all done on that now, get him at 275, now 300 to go on that, get him at 300, and 300 I got, now 3 1/4, 325, anybody want him at 325 to go, get him at 325, all in, all done now, get him at 325, last chance on that now, get him at 325,
Yep.
325 bid. Now 350 on that. 350. Who wants them now? Get them at 350, 350, and 375 for the whole outfit now. Get them at 375. Get them at 375. Anybody want them at 375? I got 350, 375. Last chance now. Get them at 375.
Yep.
Right here. Now $400. 400 on that. 400. You want them at 4 1/4 now. Get them at 4 1/4 now. Get them at 425. 425. 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1400B. The Utiloscope closed circuit TV camera here. That's a pretty cool piece right there. What do you want? What do you got? 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Start him at 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. What do you give? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? What do you give? Give me $50 on that. 50. You want him at 50? 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. 50 yes. 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Anybody want him at 60? $60. Any interest? 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. Last chance on that. You want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number
906.
906, lot 1400C. Got a pair of the Mole Richardson's Type 2001 spotlights here. The Junior Combo spotlights here. What a nice pair that is. What do you got? Nothing, huh? I've got 500. Who give 50? 550 on that now. Get him at 550 now. Get him at 550. Who wants it now? Get him at 550. 600 with me. 650. You want him at 650? 650 now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. I got 700 here. 750 to go now. Get him at 750. 750 for the pair to go now. Get him at 750. 700 absentee. 750. You want him at 750? 750. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800 for the pair to go now. Get him at 800. Anybody else want him at 800 now? Get him at 8 to go. Got 750 standing here. Need 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. Any further bidding at 8? 800. 800. Last chance on that. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder 206. Bidder 206. Lot 1401. The Paylord Bullocks. Camera in case here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 190. How about 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200. Any interest at 200? I got 190 here. 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 to go now. 2 1/4. Now 250 on that. 250 to go. 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 right there. Now 275. Do it 275. You want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275.
Yep.
275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 300, 300, 300, 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number
7009.
7009. Lot 14023. The Paylord Bullocks movie cameras here. What do you got? 110 I got. How about 120 on the group here? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that? 120 to go now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 on that. 120, 130 on that. Anybody? 130, 140 to go now. 140 on that. 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? 140 where? 130, 140 yes? 140, 150, 150 now. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. I got 140, 150. All in, all done. 150. 150, 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. All three cameras now. Get him at 160. The last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number
7009.
7009. 1403. 3 more of them here with a lens to go with it. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that now? 170 to go now. Get him at 170 for the group to go. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? Now get him at 170, 160, 170, 180. Now get him at 180. You want him at 180? 180 on that now. 180 where now? Get him at 180, 170 right here. Need 180. Anybody else? 180, 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180, 180 to go. Sold him 170. Bidder number 13845. Lot 1404, the Belu R16 movie camera. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. Get him at 275. 275 on the lot here. 275. How about 300 to go now? Get him at 300 on that. 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? 3 bid quarter to go now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350 on the movie camera now. 350. Where? Get him at 350 right here. Now 375 on that. 375. Who wants him? 375 right there. And 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. 400. Who wants him? 400. 400. Any further bidding at 400 on that? 400 is bid. 425 now. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. And 450 now. 450. 450 for the camera. Give me 450. 450. 475 now. 475 on that now. 475 bid. 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5. 500. 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody 500 now. Get him at 5. Any interest? 500 right here. 50. 550. Give me 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Any interest? 550 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550, 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number
10928.
10928. Lot 1405, the Belu R16 on the movie camera. What do you got? 90. Give me 100 on that. $100 now. Bid about 100. 100 now. Bid about 100. $100. 100 here. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give me 110 on the camera now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on the camera. 110. 100 is bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 I got. 120 on that. Now give me 120. You want him at 120? 120 on that now. 120 where now? Bid about 120 here and 130. 130 for the camera. Give me 130 on that. 130. 130. 130. Want him at 130? Any interest at 130 on that? 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140, 140. Who else now? Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done. 140, 140. Last chance, 140 right here. Now 150 to go on that. 150, 150. All in, all done on that. 150, 150. Last chance, 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
982.
982. Lot 1406. Got another movie camera here. What do you got?
160.
160, 170, 170 for the camera, 170, 170, 160, 170 on that now, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 180, 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 yes, and 190 on that. 190, give me 190 now. Get him at 190, 190 here, 200 on the lot, 200 to go now. Get him at 200, 200, 200. I got 225 to go now. Get him at 225, get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, 225 bid. How about 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250, 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. Give me 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bid? Get 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250, 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
7009.
7009. 1407. Got the Bullex movie cameras in the original boxes. 2 of them. What do you got? 45 at a 45 now. Get him at 45. How about 50 now? Get him at 50 and $60. 60 for the lot now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $90 now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90 and 100. 100 there. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120. 130. 130. 140. 140 bid 150. 150 on that. 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 140 bid 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number
1030.
1030, 1408, 3 German movie cameras. Give me 50 for all of them. 50. Start them at 50 for the cameras now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 for all 3 now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. What did he give? How about 25? Get them at 25 for all 3 now. Get them at 25. 25 on that now. 25. Get them at 30. $30 where now? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Who wants them now? 30 yes? I'll take 50. How about 60 for the bunch now? Get him at 60 on that. 60. Who wants them? $60 here. 70 to go on that now. $70. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants them? $80 for all 3 now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 right here. $90. 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Any further bidding? 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold at $90 to bidder number
1039.
1039. Lot 1409. The movie camera lenses. Big group there. Take a look at that. How about $80? 80, 90, 90 for the lenses now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now? I've got 90 bid. Need 100. Here 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. 120 for all the lenses now. Get him at 120. I've got 110. Need 120. 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. Big group of lenses there. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 now. 160 here and 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 here and 180 for the group now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180. 180 bid. 190. 190. 190. Who else now? 190 right there. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. $200 to go now. Get him at 200. 200. Here now 225. 225. Do it 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Anybody else? 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him. You beat me. 225. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. 275. Get him at 275. 275. 250 bid. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
13970.
13970. 1409A. Got the mid-century adjustable studio lights. That's a neat little group right there. What do you got? Start him at 200. Anybody? 200 now. Get him at 200 for the lights now. Get him at 200, 200, 200, 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? What did he give on that? Give me $100 for the pair. $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want to start him at 100 to go on that? What did he give on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at $50? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50, 60, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. For the pair to go now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1410. Got the Edison projecting kinetoscope head here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350. How about 375 on that? Now get it at 375. 375 for the kinetoscope head here. 375. Now 400 to go. Get it at 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now?
Yeah.
4 to go. 400 I got. 4 1/4 now. Get it at 425. 425 on that. Give me 425. Get it at 450. 450 for the lot now. Get it at 450. You want them at 450? 450. Anybody 450. Now 475. Give me 475 on that. Who wants them? 475 right here. Now 500 to go. Get it at 500. Anybody want them at 5 here? 50. Now get them at 550 and 600. Now get them at 600. Anybody? 600 here. Now 650. 650's bid 700. 750 for that. Now get them at 750. 750. Give me 750 now. Get them at 750. Anybody else? 750 right here and 800 to go. Get them at 800. 800 to go on that. 800. You want them at 8 to go. Get them at 800. 750's the bid. Give me 800 on that. 800. 800 here. 50 now. Get them at 850. 850. Who else now? Get them at 850. 850. 850. 850 on the lot. 850. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 850. I've got 800. 850. Last chance on that now. Get them at 850 to go. Get them at 850. Sold them $800 to bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1411. Got the motion picture projector here. Take a look here. What do you got?
325.
325. How about 350 on that? I got 350 in house. Need 375. 375. 375. 400. You want them at 4? 4 1/4. Now get them at 425. 450. 450. You want them at 450. 475. 475 on that. Now get them at 475 on the projector. 475. 450's in house. 475 on it. 475. Now 500. 500. You want them at 500? 500 on that. I got 475. Need 500. 5 bid. 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Now get him at 550. 550. And 600 on that. Now 600. No. Get him at 6. 600. Any further bidding? Get 600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. Sold him 550. Bidder number
906.
906. Lot 1412. Got the early Pathé 35 millimeter projector outfit here. Again, take a look at that. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 400. How about 425? 425. How much?
2500.
I'll take your 2500. How about 2600 now? Get him at 2600. 2600 on that now. Get him at 26 now. Bid him at 26. I'll let you catch up. 2600 on that now. Get him at 2600. 2600 on that now. Get him at 26. Got 2500. Need 2600 now. Get him at 26. 2600. Any further bidding at 2600 on that now. Get him at 2600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2600. Sold 2,500, bidder 209, bidder 209. Lot 1413, more Pathé projectors here and cameras. Again, nice group there. Take a look. What do you got?
150.
150. How about 160 on that? 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. 160.
Yep.
160 I got. 170. Now get him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. 160's here. 170. 170. Anybody else 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done now. 170 here. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. I've got 170. Need 180. All in, all done. 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number
12273.
12273. Lot 1414. Got the Edison Home Kinetoscope movie projector. Again, great piece there. Hope you had a chance to preview this. What do you got?
550.
I got you beat. I got 1450. I got 1500. Who gives 1600? 1600. Anybody want them at 1600? 1600 on that now. 16. 17 with me. 1800. Now get them at 18. 1800. Now get them at 18. 1800. I got 1700. Need 1800. Either one. You now get them at 1800. 1800. 18 on that now. Get them at 1800. 1800. Who wants it now? Get them at 1800. I've got 1700 with me. 1800 to go. Get them at 1800. 18. You want them at 1800? Anybody else want them at 18? You're out. Get them at 1800. 1800. 1800. Last chance on this. I got 1700 bid. Need 1800 to go now. Get them at 1800. Last chance. Get them at 1800. Sold them $1,700 to bidder 51. Bidder 51. Lot number 1415. Got the rare spirograph disc motion picture player here. Again, great piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got?
3,500.
3,500. How about 30? 750, 3,750, 3,750 on that now. Get a bid 3,750 here, 4,000 to go now. Get a bid 4,000 I got. 4,250, 4,250, 4,500 on that now. 4,500, 4,750 now. Get a bid 4,750 on that. 5,000 to go now. Get a bid 5 here, 5,500, 6,000 now. Get a bid 6,000, 6,500 here, 7,000 to go. 7,500 in-house. 8,000,
Yeah.
8,000 bid, 8,500 there, 9,000, 9,000 online, $9,500. Now 10,000.
Yep.
10,000, I got $11,000. You want 11,000? I got 10,000 online. Need 11,000 to go. Get them 11,000. 11,000 I got. $12,000. 12,000. $13,000. Now get them at 13,000. 13, you're up. Get them at 13,000. I got 12,000 online. Need 13,000. Now get them at 13. Anybody else? $13,000. 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. 13,000. Last chance on that now. Get them at 13,000. 13,000. All in, all done. 13,000. Sold at $12,000. Bidder number
934.
934 is your buyer. Lot number 1420. Oh, we jumped a little there, huh? Is it 1420? All right, lot 1420. We had a lot of 12 35 millimeter cameras. Great big lot there. Well, start them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get 60, 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 70 here, 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 for the group to go now. 80, 90, $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 90, $100 bill now. Bid them at 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100? 90 bid, $100 bill now. Get them at 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110. 110, 110. Hey, anybody want them at 110 on that? Get them at 110. Last change, 110. 110 I got. 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get them at 120, 120, 120, 130 on that now. Get them at 130, 140 to go now. Get them at 140, 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that? 140, 150, 150 on that now. Get them at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Get them at 150. 150, 160, 160 for the group now. Get them at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
13858.
13858. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1421.
Okay, 1421. However, I just need to make a quick in-house announcement that we've got a birthday here. Happy birthday, George! And guess what? George, we love you dearly.
Right here.
You've been an absolute pleasure here putting this together.
Got him a Barbie cake.
And a very special birthday card here from one of your biggest fans. Do you have his birthday card? Where's his birthday card?
This is very unprofessional.
It is unprofessional, and that's the way we fly at Donley Auctions.
Oh, come on.
We just want to enjoy life, and again, thank you, George, for
Thank you,
everything.
everybody. Thank you all the bidders.
Yes, thank you all for bidding. This is George's hard work, and ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us. We're at 1421. We'll keep moving. Get some good photos. 1421. Start us at
200.
200 now. At 225. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. 2 bid now. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. Sold at 200. Bidder
930.
930 and 1422. 10 folding cameras. Start us at
60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60
Yep.
bid now, 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid
Yep.
it at 80. 80 now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80
Yep.
bid now, 90 and 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1.
Yep.
1 to go and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110
Yep.
where? Bid it at 110 and 120.
Yep.
And 130 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140 bid it
Yep.
at 140 and 150. 150 now, bid it at 150 to go, bid it at 150.
Yep.
140 bid 150 and 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160 now, 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid
Yep.
now, 160 and 170 where? 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
10724.
10724 and 1423. 12 cameras, start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 70, 70 where, bid it at 70 and 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80 and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130 and 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
928.
928, 1424. 12 more. Start us at
70.
80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80.
Yep.
80 now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90.
Yep.
And 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 where, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Now 120,
Yep.
bid it at 120. And 130. 130, bid it at
Yep.
130. And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. And 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160.
Yep.
And 170. 170 to go, bid it at
Yep.
170. And 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, and 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. And 200. 2 to go, bid it at 2.
Yep.
2 where, and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Anybody at 225, bid it at 225. And 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go at 275. 275, bid it at 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it. They can eat up here. 275. Bring it up here. 275, bid it at 275. 275 where? 250 bid. Now 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder.
928.
928. 1425. Start us at
45.
and 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at
Yep.
50. And 60.
Yep.
70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70.
Yep.
Ooh, just in time, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80.
Yep.
80, 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
947.
947, 1426, 10 cameras. Start us at.
170.
And 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, and 190 now, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190, bid it at 190. And 200. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1427, 12 reflex. Start us at.
150.
And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160 and 170 where? 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 to go and 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170 bidder.
13926.
13926, 1428, 1235. Start us at.
130.
And 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 135 bid or 130 bid now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 to go and 150. 150 bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Sold at 140 bidder.
928.
928, 1429. 12 more. Start us at.
110.
And 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 and 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid
Yep.
it at 130 and 140. 140 now, bid it at 140 and 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150.
Yep.
150, 60 now, 160.
Yep.
160 and 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
13831.
13831, 1430, 10 more, start us at.
150.
And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160.
Yep.
And 170 now. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180.
Yep.
180 now, 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder.
10724.
10724, 1431, 12 more, start us at.
130.
And 140 to go, bid it at 140.
Yep.
140, 150 now, bid it at 150.
Yep.
160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160.
Yep.
160, 170, bid it at 170. 170 to
Yep.
go, and 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 all in. Sold at 170, bidder.
13840.
13840, 1432, 22 Kodak, start us at.
50.
50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60.
Yep.
60, 70,
Yep.
70, 80. 80 now, bid it at 80.
Yep.
80 to go, 90. 90 where? 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1.
Yep.
And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110.
Yep.
110, 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. And 130. 130,
Yep.
bid it at 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140.
Yep.
140, 150, bid it at 150. 150 and 160. 160 now, and 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. And 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 and 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 and 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 200. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200 and 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
13858.
13858, 1433, 20 this time, start us at.
45.
And 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50, bid it at 50, 50, 60, 60 now, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80 now, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, and 100, 100, 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, and 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, bid it at 130, 130, sold at 120, bidder.
980.
980, 1434, 10, start us at.
15.
And 15.
Yeah, 15.
15. Oh, we're at $10. 15, now 20. 20, first time. 20 to go, bid it at 20 and 25. 25, bid it at 25.
Yep.
25 and 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30.
Yep.
30, 35. 35 to
Yep.
go, and 40. 40 now, bid it at 40.
Yep.
40 and 45. 45, bid it at 45.
Yep.
45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yep.
50, 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 60 and 70.
Yep.
70, 80. 80 now, bid it
Yep.
at 80. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it
Yep.
at 90 and 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, and 110. 110 where? Bid it at
Yep.
110 and 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at
Yep.
120 and 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1435, 13 Ansco, start us at.
40.
And 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45,
Yep.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, and 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder
980.
980. Are we at 1437?
36.
20 Kodaks, start us at
180.
180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, and 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2,
Yep.
2 and 225. 225 now, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225 where, bid it at 225, 225, sold at 200, bidder
13948.
13948, 1235, start us at
130.
130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 140, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 and 160, 160, 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170, 180, 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190 and 200. 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2, sold at 190 bidder
13922.
13922, 1438, 12 Argus, start us at
20.
20 now, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25, and 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 35 to go, bid it at 35, and 40,
Yep.
40, 45, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to
Yep.
go, bid it at 50, and 60. Now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60,
Yep.
60 to go, and 70,
Yep.
70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, and 90.
Yep.
Now 90 and 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 where, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1, and 110.
Yep.
110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 and 130,
Yep.
130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder
13779.
13779, 1439, 10 more, start us at
70.
80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid now 80,
Yep.
80 and 90, 90 to go, bid at 90 and 100 bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 bid it at 1, 1 to
Yep.
go, and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 and 120, 120 bid it at 120, 110 bid 120, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130,
Yep.
130 while 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 bid it at 140, and 150, 150 now, bid it at
Yep.
150, 160, 160 to go, 160 bid it at 160, 160 now, bid it at 160,
Yep.
and 170. 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 170, 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, sold at 170, bidder
13936.
13936. And 1440, 10 AFCA, start us at
10.
AGFA, not AFCA, AGFA, 10 AGFA, start us at
10.
and 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 where, bid it at
Yep.
15, and 20, 20 now, bid it at 20, and 25, 25 bid it at 25, and 30, 30
Yep.
where, and 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, and 40, 40 where, bid it at
Yep.
40, 45, 45 bid it at 45, 45 and 50, 50
Yep.
to go, 60 now, 60 where, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 now, bid it at
Yep.
60, and 70, 70 bid it at 70, 60
Yep.
bid now, 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80,
Yep.
80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, and 100 now, bid it at 1 to
Yep.
go, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110. Sold at 100, bidder
13936.
13936, 1441. 10 more Kodaks, start us at
15.
15, 20 to go, bid it at 20,
Yep.
20 and 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25 and 30,
Yep.
30, 35, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 40, 40 where bid it at
Yep.
40 and 45, 45 bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50 and 60, 60 now bid it at 60,
Yep.
60, 70, 70 where bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 70, 80, 80 where bid it at 80, 80 to go and 90, 90 now bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where bid it at 90 and 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at
Yep.
110 and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120 and 130. 130 to go and 140. 140 now, 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150 and 160 now. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170 and 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190, all in. Sold at 180, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1442, 10 more. Start us at.
35.
And 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40,
Yep.
40, 45,
Yep.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at
Yep.
50, 50, 60, 60,
Yep.
70, 70 to go, 70
Yep.
where, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80,
Yep.
80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 90, and 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, and 110. 110 where, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120 and 130.
Yep.
130, 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at
Yep.
140. 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 and 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160
Yep.
where, and 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170.
Yep.
And 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. And 190. 190 now, bid it at 190.
Yep.
190 and 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200, all in, all done. Sold at 190, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1443, 10 more. Start us at.
15.
20 to go. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 now, 25. 25, bid it at 25 and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 35. 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 45. 45, 45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yep.
50, 60. 60 where, bid it at 60.
Yep.
60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at
Yep.
70 and 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at
Yep.
80 and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90.
Yep.
90 and 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110,
Yep.
110, 120, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, and 130, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, and 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, and 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, and 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, and 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, and 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 2, and 225.
Yep.
225, 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1444, 10 more. Start us at.
90.
And 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1.
Yeah.
1 now, 110.
Yeah.
110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120.
Yeah.
120, 130 now, bid it at 130, and 140, bid it at 140. You're at 130, somebody? 130? Or no?
I'm at 120.
120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 where,
Yeah.
bid it at 130, now 140, bid it at 140,
Yeah.
140, 150 to go, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at
Yeah.
150, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160,
Yep.
160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 where,
Yeah.
bid it at 170, and 180. 180 now, bid it at 180,
Yep.
180, 190, 190, bid it at 190,
Yep.
190, and 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 where, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200 where, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 200, all in. Sold at 190, bidder.
13894.
13894, 1445, 12 more, start us at.
130.
And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140, all in.
Yep.
And 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140, bidder.
918.
918. 1446, 11 reflex, start us at.
140.
And 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150.
Yeah.
And 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder.
918.
918, 1447, 10 Kodaks, start us at.
25.
And 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at
Yep.
30, and 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, and 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45, a little more. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45 and 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60
Yep.
bid, 60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at
Yep.
70 and 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80.
Yep.
80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90.
Yep.
80 bid 90 now, 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1.
Yep.
1 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, 110 bid now, 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
980.
980, 1448. 10 more Kodaks. Start us at.
30.
35 to go, bid it at 35. 35
Yep.
where, and 40. 40
Yep.
to go, and 45. 45 bid it at
Yep.
45. 50. 50
Yep.
where, and 60. 60 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 60. 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70. $70 and 80. 80 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 80, and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90, and 100. 100 to go, and 110 next. 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110, and 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120.
Yep.
Thank you. And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130.
Yep.
130, 140. Got to be a little quicker. We almost lost you. 140 now, 140 bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140 bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. All in, all done. Sold at 130, bidder number
13936.
13936, 1449. 10 more Kodaks. Start us at.
30.
35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35, and 40. 40
Yeah.
now, and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at
Yeah.
45, and 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60.
Yeah.
60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to
Yep.
go, and 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, 90, 90 now, bid it at
Yep.
90, and 100. bid it at 1. 1 to go,
Yeah.
bid it at 1 and 110.
Yeah.
110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, and 130. 140. 140 now, bid it at 140.
Yeah.
140, 150. 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160.
Yeah.
170.
Yeah.
170. 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180. Sold at 170 bidder.
13894.
13894. 1450. 10 more. Start us at.
25.
And 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30.
Yeah.
25 bid, 30. 35. 35 to go, and 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40.
Yeah.
40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45. 45
Yeah.
to go, and 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yeah.
60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it
Yeah.
at 60. 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70.
Yeah.
70. 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where,
Yeah.
bid it at 80. And 90. 90 to go, and 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110.
Yeah.
110, 120. 120 to go, bid it at
Yeah.
120. 130.
Yeah.
140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 bidder.
13936.
13936. 1451. 10 to go. Start us at.
35.
And 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40
Yeah.
45.
Yeah.
45, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yeah.
60, 60, 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it
Yeah.
at 70. 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid
Yeah.
it at 80. And 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to
Yeah.
go, and 100. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120.
Yeah.
120, 130. 130 to go, and 140 now. 140, bid it at
Yeah.
140. 150. 150, bid it at 150.
Yeah.
150, 160, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160.
Yeah.
And 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 and 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180.
Yeah.
180 now, 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190. Bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. All in, all done. Sold at 180, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1452. 10 more, start us at.
20.
And 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25, 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now
Yep.
30, 35. 35 to go, bid it at
Yep.
35. And 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to
Yep.
go, bid it at 40. And 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60,
Yeah.
60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at
Yeah.
70. And 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80.
Yeah.
80 now 90. 90 where, bid it
Yeah.
at 90. And 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1.
Yeah.
100, 110. 110 now, bid it at 110.
Yeah.
110, 120, bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130.
Yep.
130, 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140,
Yeah.
bid it at 140. 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, and 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160,
Yeah.
bid it at 160. And 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170, all in. Sold at 160, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1453, 10 folding Kodak. Start us at.
10.
Now 15, 15 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 15, 20, 20 where, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 where, bid it at
Yep.
20, and 25, 25, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30,
Yep.
30 to go, 35,
Yep.
35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 now, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it
Yep.
at 40, and 45, 45 bid it at 45, 45 to
Yep.
go, and 50, 50, 50 where, bid it at
Yep.
50, and 60, 60 to go. 60 now, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at
Yep.
60, 70, 70, bid it at 70,
Yep.
70 and 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80
Yep.
to go, and 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90,
Yep.
90, now 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 90 bid now,
Yep.
1 and 110, bid it at 110,
Yep.
110, 120 where, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120 bid it at 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120 bid it at 120 all in, sold at 110 bidder.
980.
980, 1454, 10 more Kodak, start us at,
25.
and 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30
Yep.
where, and 35, 40, 40 to go, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40,
Yep.
40 now, 50,
Yep.
60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, pardon me?
No,
I
no.
have 60.
Oh, no, you have 60. Sorry.
We had 60?
Yep.
And 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go,
Yeah.
bid it at 70. 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid
Yeah.
it at 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80
Yeah.
bid now 90 and 100 to go,
Yeah.
bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at
Yeah.
110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120 all in. Sold at 110 bidder.
980.
980, 1455 is 10 more. Start us at
15.
20 to go. 20 where? Bid it at 20.
Yep.
20 now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 and 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30.
Yep.
30 now, 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where?
Yep.
Bid it at 35 and 40. 40 where?
Yep.
Bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45.
Yep.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50,
Yep.
50, 60, 60 now,
Yep.
bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at
Yep.
70, and 80. 80 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 80, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 90, and 100 to go, bid it at 1 where, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at
Yep.
1, and 110 now, bid it at 110 to go, bid it at 110 now, bid it at 110 to go, bid it at 110 all in. Sold at 100, bidder
13936.
13936, 1456, 10 more. Start us at
25.
and 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 30 to go, and 35, 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 35, and 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 to go. And Brett, you do have one more table up here you could be staging at too, in case you need it. I'm sorry, where are we at?
I got 40.
And 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45.
Yep.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50,
Yep.
bid it at 50. Now 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at
Yep.
60. And 70. 70 now,
Yep.
bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, bid it
Yep.
at 80. And 90. 90
Yep.
where, and 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100 now, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100 to go. We're at 90, need 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100. Sold at 90, bidder.
980.
980, 1457, 10 more, start us at
30.
35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35.
Yep.
35, 40, 45, 45 where, bid it at
Yep.
45 and 50,
Yep.
60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 now, bid it at
Yep.
60 and 70,
Yep.
70, 80, 80 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 80 and 90, 90
Yep.
where and 100, 100 to go, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, and 120, 120 now, bid it at 120,
Yep.
120 and 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130,
Yep.
130, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140 and 150 to go, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, 150 now, 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, sold at 150 bidder,
10724.
10724, 1458, 12 reflex, start us at.
110.
And 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, and 130,
Yep.
bid it at 130, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140 and 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 where, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, sold at 140 bidder,
13779.
13779, 1459, 10 more, start us at.
10.
15 to go, bid it at 15.
Yep.
15, 20, 20 where, bid it at 20. 20
Yep.
to go, bid it at 20, and 25.
Yep.
25, 30, 30 to
Yep.
go, bid it at 30, 35, 35
Yep.
where, bid it at 35, and 40.
Yep.
40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60
Yep.
now, and 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to
Yep.
go, bid it at 70. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80
Yep.
bid at 80 now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90.
Yep.
Now 1. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100. 100. Now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110
Yeah.
where, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120 and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1460, 15 mixed brands, start us at.
20.
And 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. And 30. 30, yes, you're at 30. 35. 35. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, pardon me.
Yep.
And 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have
Yep.
50, 60, 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, 80 to go. 80 where, bid it at
Yep.
80. And 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at $80 bidder.
980.
980. And 1461, 20 mixed brands, start us at.
30.
And 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, 40,
Yep.
40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid now, 45, 50, 50 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 50, and 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60,
Yeah.
bid it at 60, and 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 where,
Yeah.
bid it at 70, and 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, and 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90 all in. Sold at 80, bidder number
980.
980, the bidder. Are we on 1462, gentlemen
Yes.
and ladies? We got 10 more Kodaks. Start us at.
25.
And 30. 30 to go. Bid at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. 30 to go. Bid at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. 30 to go. Bid at 30. 30 where? Bid at 30.
Yep.
30 to go. And 35.
Yep.
35. 40. 40 to go. Bid at 40. 40 to go. Bid at 40. 35 bid
Yep.
now 40. And 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid at 50. 50 to go. Bid at
Yep.
50. 60. 60 where?
Yep.
And 70. 70 to go, bid
Yep.
at 70, 80, 80 to go, bid at 80, 80 where,
Yep.
bid at 80, and 90, 90 where, bid at 90, 90 to go, bid at 90, 90
Yep.
to go, and 100, 100 to go. 100 where, bid at 1, 100 to go, bid at 1, 100, bid at 1, 1 to go, bid at 1, 100, bid at 1, 1 to go, bid at 1, 90 bid, now 1,
Yep.
bid at 1, and 110. 110 where, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110, 110, bid at 110, a little more, 110, bid at 110, 110, sold at 100, bidder,
980.
980, 1463, 10 Kodak, start us at,
10.
and 15, 15 to go, bid at
Yep.
15, and 20, 20 to go, bid at 20, 20 where, bid at 20, 20 now, bid at 20, 15 bid now, 20, bid at 20, 20 to go, bid at 20,
Yep.
20, 25. 25, bid at a 25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. 25 where,
Yep.
bid at a 25. Now 30. 30 to go, bid at a 30. 30 where, bid at a 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at a 30. 30 to go,
Yep.
bid at a 30. And 35. 35 where,
Yep.
bid at a 35. 40. 40 to go, bid at a 40.
Yep.
40. 45. 45 where, bid at a 45.
Yep.
45. 50. 50 to go, bid at a 50. 50 to go, bid at a 50. 50 where, bid at a 50. 50 to go, bid at a 50. 50 where, bid at a 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 now, bid at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. 60 to go, bid at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. 60 to go, and 70.
Yep.
70, 80, 80 to go, bid at 80. 80 where, bid at 80. 80 now, bid at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80. 80 to go, bid at 80.
Yep.
80 and 90. 90 where, bid at 90. 80
Yep.
bid now 90 and 1. 100 to go, bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 100 now, bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 100 bid at 1. 1 to go, bid at 1. 90 bid now 100.
Yep.
100 now 110. 110 to go, bid at 110 and 120. 120 where, bid at 120. 120 bid at 120, 120 to go, bid at 120, 120 where, bid at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid at 120, 120 to go, bid at 120. Is that a yes? 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
980.
980.
Yes.
980. And 1464, 10 more, start us at.
10.
And 15, 15 to go, bid at 15, 15, 20, 20
Yep.
where, and 25. 25 to
Yep.
go, bid at 25, and 30, 30 to go, bid at
Yep.
30, and 35. 35,
Yep.
bid at 35, 40,
Yep.
40 where, 45,
Yep.
45, 50, 50 to go, bid at
Yep.
50, 60. Now 60, bid at 60, 60 where, bid at 60.
Yep.
70, 70 to go, bid at
Yep.
70, 80, 80 to go, bid at 80. 80 where, bid at 80, 80 to go, bid at 80, 80
Yep.
where, now 90,
Yep.
90, now 1.
Yep.
100, 110, bid it at 110, and 120, 120 to go, bid it at 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 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder,
973.
973, 1465, 23 Kodak, ponies, start us at.
40.
And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45.
Yep.
45, 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70,
Yep.
bid it at 70. 80 where? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80.
Yep.
80 to go, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 bid it at 90 and 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110 bid it at 110.
Yep.
120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110, bidder.
980.
980, 1466. We've got 20 Model A Argus. Wow. Start us at
70.
80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80
Yep.
where, bid it at 80. Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100
Yep.
now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, a little more. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
986.
986, 1467. 10 more. Kodak, start us at.
30.
And 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. And 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45. Yes?
50.
50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, 70, bid it at 70, and 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80,
Yep.
80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 90, and 100 now, bid it at 100, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 100 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 1, and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110,
Yep.
110, 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120,
Yep.
and 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, and 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, all in, all done. Sold at 130, bidder number
1048.
1048. Little pause there, sorry. And 1468, this time we've got 16 Kodak Bantams, start us at.
10.
And 15, 15 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 15, 20, 20 to
Yep.
go, and 25.
Yep.
25, 30, 30 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 30, 35,
Yep.
35, 40, 40, bid it at 40,
Yep.
40, 45.
Yep.
45 now, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50,
Yep.
50, 60,
Yep.
60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 yes, bid it at 70, and 80. 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, a little more, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, all in. Sold at 70, bidder.
980.
980, 1469, 10 Kodak, start us at.
60.
60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60,
We're at 60.
60, 70 to go, bid it at 70,
Yep.
70 where, bid it, yeah, 80, 80 now, bid it at
Yep.
80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 90, and 100. 100 now, bid it at 1, 1 to
Yep.
go, bid it at 1, and 110, 110, bid it at 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
973.
973, 1470. We've got mixed brands, start us at.
90.
And 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 where, bid it at 1,
Yeah.
100, 110,
Yeah.
110, 120, 120
Yeah.
now, and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130,
Yeah.
130, 140,
Yeah.
bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, and 160. 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150 bidder.
980.
980, 1471, 10 more Kodak, start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at
Yep.
60. 70.
Yep.
70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80.
I got 90.
90 now 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid
Yep.
it at 1. And 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at
Yep.
110. And 120.
Yep.
120. 130, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130.
Yep.
And 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
Oh, 13936.
13936, 1472. We have 21 brownies. Start us at
10.
15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15.
Yep.
15, 20. 20 now, bid it at 20.
Yep.
20 and 25. 25 to go, and 30.
Yep.
30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35.
Yep.
35, 40. 40 to
Yep.
go, 45. 45, bid it at 45. 45 to
Yep.
go, and 50. 50 bid it
Yep.
at 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60.
Yep.
60 now, 70. 70 to
Yep.
go, and 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80.
Yep.
We're 70, 80,
Yep.
now 91. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 and 110.
Yep.
120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. There's 21, all one money. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120. Sold it. 110, bidder.
13779.
13779. We've got 21 more brownie style. Start us at.
35.
And 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at
Yeah.
40. 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. And 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. And 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 21. All one money, $60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. And 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. And 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, all done. Sold at 70, bidder.
13936.
13936, 1474, 25 cameras. Start us at
60.
70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. And 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
974.
974, 1475. Start us at
80.
80.
Yes.
And 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90,
Yep.
bid it at 90. And 100 to go,
Yep.
bid it at 1. And 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
1002.
1002. You ready?
Sure.
And, pardon me? Oh, yes. 1476. Greg will take over here.
All right, here we go. Lot 1476. We got 20 of the cameras to go. What do you got?
40.
45. I'd bid 45 on that now. Get him at 45. All 20 pieces there. Get him at 45. Now 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 on the lot now, get him at 60, 60 on the lot, give me 60 on that now, get him at 60, 60, 70, $70 on that now, get him at 70, $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now, get him at 70, all in, all done now, get him at 70, 70 bid 80, $80 on that, get him at 80, 80, want him at 80, 80 to go, get him at 80, $80, anybody want him at 80 on that now, get him at 80 to go, 70 bid, 80, $80, $80 here, now 90 to go, get him at 90 on that, $90 now, get him at 90, you want him at 90, $90, all in, all done on that now, get him at 90, last chance now, get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number
1002.
1002. Lot 1477. 20 more cameras to go. What do you got? 70. I've got 150. No, I've got 140. Who get 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Get him at 150. 150. 160 with me. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170. 180. I've got 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on that. You got 2 and a quarter, right? 250 now, get him at 250 on that, 250, any further bidding at 250 now, get him at 250, 250, 275, get him at 275, get him at 300, 300, 300, for the lot to go, get him at 300, you want him at 3, 3 to go, all in, all done on that now, get him at 300, sold him 275, bidder number
973.
973, 1478, 20 more cameras here, start them at
25.
25, get him at 30. Now get him at 30 for all 20 now. Get him at 30, $30 on that now. Get him at 30, $30 now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. You want him at 30, $30. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Sold him 25. I'm sorry, I said sold. 25 to bidder number
1049.
1049, lot 1479. 20 more vintage cameras. What do you got?
200.
200. Give me 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. I got 200 here. 25. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Now 275. You want him at 275? Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275. 275. Any interest? 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
973.
973, lot 1480. 20 more vintage cameras here. Start them at
45.
45. Give me 50 on that. 50, 60, $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Who wants it now? 60, $70, $70, 70 here. 80 to go. Now get him at 80. 80. Anybody want him at 80? Now 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Got 100 bid. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at $110. 110 now. 20 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110 bid. 20 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold at 110. Bidder number
1016.
1016. Lot 1481. 20 more cameras to go. What do you got?
25.
25, get him at 30. Now get him at 30. 30 for all 20 of them now. 35, get him at 35 on that. 35, get him at 35. Now get him at 35, 35, 40. $40. You want him at 40? 40 on that now. 40 to go, get him at 40. Here, 5 at 45. 45, get him at 45. Now 50. $50. $50 to go now at $50 here. 60. 60, 60. Bid 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70, 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. 80 right here. Hit 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 90 to go. Get him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90. Andy for everybody get 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number
1018.
1018.
Yes.
1018. 1482. 20 more cameras. Give me $10. 25, bit of 25 there, 30 to go now, get him at 30 on that. 30, where now, bit of 30, 30 I've got, now 40, $40, get him at 40, $40, 35 bid, 40 to go on that now, 40 bid 5, and 45, 45 on that, 45 to go, 45 here, 50, $50, you want him at 50 on that now, get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 on that now, get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now, 60 bid, 70 to go on that now, get him at 70, any interest at 70 to go on that now, get him 70 here, 80, $80, any interest, 80 to go, get him at 80, $80, you want him at 80 on that now, get him at 80 to go, him at 80. $80. I got 70. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold him 70. Better number.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Lot 1483. 20 more cameras. Start them at
60.
60. How about 70 on that now? $70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 where? Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 80. 90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 to go. You want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Who wants it now? Give me 100. 90 right here. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. All done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Sold him 90. The better number.
13977.
13977. Lot 1484. 20 more vintage cameras here. Start them at
25.
25. Put him at 30 on that. $30. Where now? Get him at 30. Anybody 30 there? 5 at 35 now. 35. Put him at 35. $40 on the cameras. Now get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. And 5 at 45. 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Any 50 here. 60. $60. 60 bid. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 70 where? Now get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that now. 70. 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. So, you beat me. 80, 90 right here. $100 now. Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bid? Got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bid? Got 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number.
13908.
13908. 1485. 20 more. Start them at 10.
Yep.
10, 15, 15, 20, 20 on that now. Get him at 20, 20 to go. Get him at 20, $20. Anybody want him at 20? Here, 5, get him at 25, now 30, $30, 30 to go, 35, get him at 35 on that, 35 to go, get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35, now 40, $40. Now get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that, $40. Now get him at 40 here, 5 at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. Who wants him? 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. Any 45 now, 50, $50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50 to go. 50, 60, 60 for the cameras now. Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number?
13822.
13822, 1486. Vintage creamers. You got or vintage creamers. Cameras. More cameras. Here, I thought we were. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 to go. 10, 15, 15. Now 15 on that. Now get him at 15. 15. Who wants it now? Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Now get him at 15. 15. I got 10. 15. Now 20. 20 on that. Any further bidding at 20? 20 to go. 20 here. 5 at 25. 25. Anybody else? 25. Now 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. Any interest at 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. $30. All in, all done on that. Now 30 bid. 5 at 35 on that. Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 35. I got now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 here. 5 at 45. 45 for the cameras now. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Sold him $45. Bidder number?
12356.
12356. Lot 1487. 20 more cameras. $10. 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Any interest now? Get him at 70. $70 on that. 80 right here. And 90 to go. You want him at 90. 90 here. $100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110, now 120, 120 on that. Get him at 120, 120. You want him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. Haul it. 120 here and 130 now. 130, 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140, 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 130 is the bid. 140 and 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 160. 160 to go on that now. 160 now. Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160.
Yep.
160's bid, 170 on that, 170 to go, 170, 180, 180, 180 on that now, get a bid 180 to go, 180, where now, bid at 180, 180, any interest at 180 to go, 180, now 190 on that now, bid at 190, 200 to go, get a bid 200, now bid at 2, you want them at 200, 200, 190, now 200, 200 on that, get a bid 2, 2 to go, get a bid 200, sold at 190, bidder number?
13920.
13920, lot 1488, more cameras, 20 of them, start them at 10. 15, 20, 20 for the group now, get it at 20, 25, it at 25 on that, 25, it at 25, 25, it at 25, it at 30, 30, now 5 at a 35 on that, 35 to go, 35 at a 40, $40 on that, 45, 45, 45 to go, get it at 45.
Yep.
Now 50, 50 on the lot, get it at 50, 60 to go on that, get it at 60, 60, 70 for the cameras now, get it at 70, $70 now, get it at 70, any interest at $70 on that now, get it at 70, 70 to go, get it at 70 on that, $70 now, get it at 70, 60 bid, 70 to go, all in, all done, 70. Sold them 60, bidder number?
13908.
13908, lot 1489, 20 more cameras, what do you got? 10, 15, 15, 15 on that, get him at 15, $15 now, get him at 15, 15, 20, $20 on that, get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on 25, get him at 25 to go, get him at 25, get him at 30. $30 on that, get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now, get him at 30, and 5 at 35 to go, get him at 35 on that. $35 now, get him at 35, 35. Anybody else? 35 on that. 35 to go. 30's the bid here. 5 to go, get him at 35. All in, all done on that now, get him at 35, get him at 40. $40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40, 40, and 5 at a 45 to go, 45. 50, 50, $50, 50 to go, $50 on that, get him at 50. Any interest at $50, 50, 60 on that now, get him at 60, 60 to go, get him at 60. And any interest now, get him at 60 on that, $60 to go, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number?
1002.
1002. Lot number 1591, is that right? 1490, not 1590. Wishful thinking there. 1490 here. 20 more cameras. What do you got? 15, 20 on that, 20 bid 5 to bid 25, 25, 25, 30, $30 there, 5 to 35 to go, get him at 35, now 40, $40 on that, get him at 40, 40 to go, bid him at 40, you want him at 40 on that, get him at, I'll take 45, now 50, $50 on that, 50, 60, $60 now, get him at 60 on that, $60 to go, 60, 70, $70 now, get him at 70 here, $80, 80 bid, 90 to go, get him at 90 on that, 90 here, $100 bill, get him at 100, 100 now, get him at 100 on that, $100 now, get him at 100, $100 on that, 90 bid, 100 to go, get him at 100, you want him at 100, 100 on that now, get him at 100, 100 now, get him at 100, anybody 100 to go on that now, get him at 100 to go, bid him at 100, sold him 90 to bidder number?
13908.
13908, 1491, 20 more cameras, what do you got? 20, now 5, bid him at 25 to go, get him at 25, bid him at 25, 25 yes? 25, it'll be 30, 35, it'll be 35 on that now, get it at 35, and 40 to go now, get it at 40, 40, and 5 at a 45, 45, now 50, 50 for the cameras now, get it at 50, give me 50, $50 on that, get it at 50, $50 here, 60, $60, you want them at 60, now $70, 70 bid, 80, 80 to go, get it at 80, you want them at 80 on that now, get it at 80, $80 on that now, get it at 80, 80 to go, 80 yes, now 90, $90 on that now, get it at 90 to go, get it at 90, $90, where, get it at 90, you want them at 90, $90, anybody want them at 90 on that now, get it at 90 to go, bit of a 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of a 90 to go. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90? Sold them $80. Bidder number?
918.
918. 1492. 20 more. How about $10? 10, 35, it would have been 35, it would have been 35, now 40, $40, 45 at 45, now $50, 50 here, 60 to go on that, now get it at 60, $70, you want them at 70 on that, 70, $80 now, bid at 80, $90, 90 here, $100 bill, get them at 100, 100, 100, 100 on that now, get them at 100 to go, get them at 100, any interest at 100 now, get them at 100 to go, get them at 100, anybody want them at 100 on that now, get them at 100 to go, get them at 100, 90 I've got, 110 now, get them at 110, 110, 110, 20 now, get them at 120 to go, get them at 120, any interest, 120 there, 130 to go, now get them at 130, 130, any further bid to get 130 now, get them at 130, 130 I've got, now 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, on the lot to go now, get them at 150 on that, 150 to go, get them at 150, 150, 150 I've got, now 160, 160 to go, anybody want them at 160 on that now, get them at 160, 160, all in, all done, now get them at 160, sold them 150, bidder number?
918.
918, lot number 1493, vintage cameras again, 20 of them. What do you got? 40. Now 5 at 45, 45 for 20 of them now. Get them at 45 on that, 45, and 50 to go. Get them at 50, 50, 60 now. Get them at 60 on that. You want them at 60. Give me 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60 to go. 60, where? 60 here, 70 to go now. Get them at $70 on that now. Get them at 70, 70 bid, 80 to go. Get them at 80, 80 on that now. 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90, 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 here, and 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100, 100, all in, all down. 100 bid, now 10, 110 to go, now 20 to go. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get them at 120, 120, all in, all done on that now. Get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120 right here. Now 130 to go on that. 130, 130, 130, 140 for the cameras now. Get them at 140, 140 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 140, 140 to go. 140. 140 bid, now 150, 150 for the cameras now. Get them at 150, all in, all done now. Get them at 150, last chance, 150 on that now. Get them at 150 here, now 160. 160 on that, 160, all in, all done again. Now 160, 160, last chance on that. Get them at 160. Sold 150, bidder number
918.
918, 1494, 20 more cameras here. What do you got? 15, give me 20 on that. Give me 20, 20 to go, $20, all 20 of them now. Get them at 20 here, now 5 to 25, 25 to 25, now 30, $30. You want them at 30 now, 30, $30 bid, 35 to go. Get them at 35, 35. Anybody want them at 35? 35 bid, $40 to go now. Get them at 40, and 5 at 45 on that, 45 bid, $50 to go. Get them at 50. You want them at 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 there, 70 to go. Get them at 70, $70, 70 to go. I've got 60, need 70, 70, 70 bid, 80, $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Give me $80. Who wants them? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done, 90 to go. Bid them at 90, $90, 90 here, and 100 to go now. Bid them at 100, 100 on that now. 100 here, 10. Get them at 110, 110. You want them at 110 on that, 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
973.
973, 1495. The darkroom safe lights, you get 6 of them. How many dollars on that? 10, 15, 15 for the lot now. Get them at 15. I got 10, 15 on that now. Get them at 15, $15, $15 to go. 15, 20 on that now. Get them at 20, 25. Get them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. 25. All in, all done. 25 here now. 30. 30 for the lights now. Get them at 30. 30. I've got 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number
13907.
13907. 1496. The male metal laboratory and mail scales here. You get a nice group of them. What do you got?
110.
110. How about 120 for the bunch now? Get them at 120. 120 for the group now. Get them at 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody else want about 120? Got 110. Need 120 on that. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Sold 110. Bidder number
965.
965. Lot number 1497. The photographic timers. You get 5 of them. What do you got? 10, 15 on that. 15 to go. $15. Anybody 15 now? 15, $15. You want them at 15 on that. $15 to go. 15, 20. 20 for the timers now. 20 and 5. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 here and 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. $30. $30. Get them at 30 on that. $30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold 25 to bidder number
13864.
13864, 1498. The camera cases, 12 of them. Give me $10. 15 for the group here. Get them at 15. 10's the bid. $15 on the cases now. Get them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15, 20 now. Bid them at 20. 25 now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 on the cases now. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. 25. Last chance on that now. Get them at 25. Get them at 30. 30 for the cases now. Get them at 30. Give me 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. $30. All the cases here. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number
13907.
13907. Lot 1499. More cases. Start them at $10. Give me 15. 15 for the lot here. Get them at 15. 15. 15 on the lot now. 15. 20. 20 here. 5. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 now. Get them at 25. 25 for the cases here. 25 is bid. How about 30 on that now? Get them at 30. You want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder number.
13894.
13894, lot 1500. More cameras, 20 of them. Start them at 10. 15. 15 on the lot now, $15, 20 cameras here, 15, now 20 to go on that, get them at 20, and 5 to 25, at 25, now 30 to go on that, $30 where, 30 there, 5 to 35, now 40, $40 on that, now get them at 40, 45 to go, get them at 45, and $50 now, get them at 50, 50, anybody want them at 50, and 50, 60, $60 on that, now get them at 60, $70, $70 on that, now get them at 70, anybody want them at 70 now, get them at 70, $70, all in, all done on that, now get them at 70, $70, last chance now, get them at $70. Sold them 60, bidder number.
13920.
13920, 1501, 8 Vivitar lenses here. What do you got? 30, now 35 for the lenses, now get them at 35, 35, who wants them 35 on that, now get them at 35, no, 35, a bit 40, $40, you want them at 40, 40 on that now, 40, $40, 40 to go, I've got 35, a bit 40 on that now, get them at 40, $40, anybody else want them at 40 on that, get them at 40 to go, get them at 40, 40 here, 5 to 45 on that, 45 to go, get them at 45, any further bid, get 45 to go, get them at 45, last chance on that now, get them at 45, 45, all in, all done, 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number.
1039.
1039, 1502, more lenses, 8 of them. What do you got?
35.
35, how about 40 for all the lenses now? $40 on that now, get them at 40 to go, $40 now, bid them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 to go, $40, all the lenses now, you get 8 of them, 40 on the lenses now, get them at 40, 35's the bid, give me 40, $40 on that. Anybody else want them at 40 now, bid them at 40, 40 to go, get them at 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number.
13911.
13911, 1503, more lenses and accessories. Big group there, start them at 10.
Yep.
$15 now, get them at 15 for all of it now at $15. Anybody want them at 15? And 20 to go now, $20 on that, get them at 20. 20 to go now, get them at 20.
Yep.
20 there, 5 to 25 to go, get them at 25, 25, any interest 25, get them at 30. $30, anybody want them at 30 on that now, get them at 30, 30 to go, get them at 30, $30, yes, now 5 at 35, 35, 35 on that. You want them at 35? 30's bid, 35 to go. Get them at 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Last chance on that now. Get them at 35, 35 to go. Sold them $30. Bidder number?
1039.
1039, lot 1504. 8 more lenses here. What do you got? 10 bid, 15 on that. Now get them at 15. $15 to go now. Get them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Now get them at 15. 15 here, 20. 20. All the lenses now. Get them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20 now. Get them at 20. $20. Any interest at 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. Last chance. Give me $20.
Yep.
25, do 25, now get him at 25, last chance on this, now get him at 25, 25 to go. Sold him 20, bidder number.
1039.
1039, lot 1505, the Kodak Bantam with accessories in the box there. What do you got? 10 bid, $15, 15, 20 on that now. Get him at 20, $20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20, $20. Yeah, anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20, $20 on that. Any interest? 20 to go. Get him at 20 here and 5 to 25 to go. 25 here now, 30 to go on that. Get him at 30, $30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? Get him at 30. Need 30. Got 25, 30 on that now. Get him at 30, $30 on the Kodak now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30 and 5 to 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35, 35, yes, and $40 on that. Get him at 40, 40 to go. Get him at 40. Last chance now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35 to bidder number.
9463.
9463, lot 1506. 20 more cameras. Take a look here. What do you got? $10. How about 15? 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Now 20. $20 on the lot. Now get him at 20. You want him at 20?
Yep.
20 here. 5. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Now get him at 25. Get him at 30. Give me $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go. You want him at 30. Now 5 at 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. I've got 35. 40 to go. Now get him at 40. $40. 40 bid, 5 at a 45 on that now. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number.
13926.
13926. Lot 1507. 2 of the Adams retouching machines. You get them both. How about $10? $10 on that. Get him at 10, 10 to go, get him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10, 10 to go here, $15. 15 on that now, get him at 15, 15. I've got 10 bid, need 15 for both now. Get him at 15, all in, all done now, get him at 15 on that. 15 now, $20. Anybody, 20 for both pieces now. Get him at 20, 20 to go, get him at 20, $20. Last chance, 20 here, 25 to go. Get him at 25 now, 5, 25 to 25, 25. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 25, get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Get him at 30 now, get him at 30. I've got 25, get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number
13936.
13936, lot 1508. The camera lanterns, you get 6 of them. All one money, start them at
25.
25, do it 30 now, $30. All the lanterns, give me 30 on that now. Get him at 30 here, 5 and a 35 now, get him at 35. Now 40, $40 for the lanterns now. Get him at 40, 35,
Yep.
40, 5 and a bit 45 on that now. 45 bid $50 now, get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that, $50. You want him at 50 now, get him at 50 on that. 45's the bid, 50. There, now $60 on the lot now, get him at 60 on that. 60, I've got $70 now, get him at 70. $70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70?
Yep.
60, 70, 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Any interest? 80 right there. And 90 now. Bit of at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 where? Bit of at 90. $90. Any interest at $90 on that now? Get him at 90. Haul in 90 here and a $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110 now. Bit of at 110. 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number
9463.
9463. 1509. All the timers here. 5 of them. What do you got? $10. Start them at 10, 15, 15 on that, 15, 20, $20 on that. Now get them at 20, 20 for 20. Now 5 of them at 25 to go, 25, $30. All the timers. Now get them at 30 on that, 30, 30 bid, 5 out of 35, 35, $40 on that. Now get them at 40. You want them at 40 on that, 40 to go now. Give me 40, $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40, 40 to go now. Get them at 40, 35's the bid, $40. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40, $40. Last chance now. Get them at 40.
Yep.
40 bid, 5 out of 45 now, 45, $50 now, get him at 50, 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now, get him at 50, $50, $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that now, get him at 50. Last chance, give me $50. Sold him 45, bidder number
13908.
13908, lot 1510. Photographic timers, you got 7 of them here. Start them at 10. How about 15 for the group? 15, 15 on the timers now, get them at 15, $15. Here now, 20.
Yep.
25, get him at 30, $30 on that now, get him at 30. You got 25?
I do.
Yeah, 25. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30 right there. Now 5 out of 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35 for the timers now. At 35 is bid. Give me $40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go. 40 here. 5 out of 45. 45. Any interest at 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at $45. 45 I got. Now 50. $50 for the timers now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. Last chance, get him at 50, 50, 60, 60. On a lot now, get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60, all in, all done now, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number
13864.
13864, 1511. The vintage cameras, you get a nice group of 8 there. What do you got?
25.
25, give me 30, 30 for the group here, 35 to 35, 35, 40, $40, 45 bid, 50, 50 on that now, get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50 now, get him at 50, $50 to go, get him at 50,
Yep.
50 here, 60, 60, any interest at 60 up, 60's right here, and 70 to go now, get him at 70 on that now, 70, 80, $80, 80 bid, 90, $90, 90 for the lot, 90 I've got, $100 bill now, get him at 100 for the group now, get him at 100 on that, 100 here, 10, 110, 110 on that, get him at 110, now 120, 120, you want him at 120 on that now, get him at 120 to go. 120 for the lot now, get him at 120 on that. 120 to go, get him at 120. All in, all done on that now, get him at 120 to go. 120, 120, last chance, 120. Sold 110, bidder number
1048.
1048, 1512. The condenser lenses, big group there. What do you got?
35.
35, now 40. $40 on that. Give me 40 for all the lenses here. $40 on that now. Get them at 40.
Yep.
45 at 45 on that now. Get them at 45. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Right here. Now 60 to go on that. Get them at 60. $70 now. Get them at 70. 70's the bid. 80 to go. $80 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. You want about 100? 100? 100?
Yep.
100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 I've got. 120 on that. 120 for the lot now. Get them at 120. 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid him at 120, 120. You want him at 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130's bid. Give me 140 on that now. 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 bid. I got 160 now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160?
Yep.
160, yes. Now 170. 170. 180 for the lenses now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. They're good pieces, I guess. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180? I've got 170 bid. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number
13958.
13958. Lot number 1513. Unopened Kodak and AGFA film here with the boxes. Nice group there. What do you got? 10. I got 45. We'll give 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70 on that. $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70. Want him at 70? All in, all done now. Get him at 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 58. 60 to bidder 58. 15, 14. 20 more cameras to go here. What do you got?
90.
90. How about 100 for the group now? 100.
Thank you.
Are you leaving?
St. Louis.
Oh, all right. Okay. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I thought you were leaving tomorrow.
They're going to be done tonight, so I'll come up earlier if I go tonight and stay overnight.
Safe travels, man. Be careful. Where we at here? You got 100?
I have 100.
You got 100. 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number
1014.
1014, lot 1515. All the developing glassware here. Start him at $10.
Yep.
10 bid. How about 15 on that? 15. $15 now. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Hit 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Get him at 30. $30 on that. 30 bid 5 to 35. $35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Yes. Now 40. 40 for the glassware. 40's bid. Give me 45 on that. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. $60. Now get him at 60. $60. 60 here. 70 to go. 70. 80. 80 for the group now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Huh? 80 here and 90 now. Get him at 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10. 110 on. 110 bid 20. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 and 130 on that. 130. 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that. 140. Any interest? 140 there. 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. 150. You want him at 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160. Big group there. 160. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. 160. Last chance now. Get him at 160. 160. I've got 170. Now 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180. Last chance on that. Get him at 180. 180's bid. 190 on. 190 now. 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Give me 200 to go now. Get him at 200. Last chance on that. Get him at 200. Sold at 190. Bidder number
941.
941 is your buyer. 1516 developing tins and wooden boxes. Nice group there. Start them at $10 on that. 10 here. $15. 15. Want them at 15. 15 here. 20. 20. 25. At 25. 25. At 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. 25 at 30. Now 5 at 35. 35. 35 on that. 35. I got now 45. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Give me 45 for the lot here. 45. Now 50. $50. 60 to go now. Get them at 60 on the lot. Get them at 60. 60. $70. 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 for the tins and boxes. $70. All in, all done. Now get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
13864.
13864. 1517 more tins and boxes. Is that right? 1517?
Yep.
All right. What do you got?
40.
45 at a 45. 45. 50. $50. 50 on the lot. 50. 60. 60 on the lot. Now get them at 60. Now 70. $70. 70. 70's bid. Give me 80 on that. 80. 90. $90. 90 on the lot. Now get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Anybody else? 90 on that, now get it at 90. Sold them, $80. Bidder number?
13908.
13908, lot 1518. More vintage cameras, 20 of them here. How about $10?
Yep.
10 I got. How about 15 now? 15, $20. 20 for the lot now. Get it at 20 on that. 20 to go. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. 25. The last 25 here. Now 30. $30 on the cameras now. 35. Get it at 35 on that. Give me 35 for the whole group now. Get it at 35.
Yep.
35's bid. Give me 40 on that now. 40 to go. Get it at 40. Anybody want it at 40 on that? $40. 40 to go. Get it at 40. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold them 35 to bidder number
1044.
1044, 1519. The cameras, 20 of them. Give me $10.
Yep.
10 bid, 15 on the
Yep.
lot, 15, 20. 20 on that now. Get it at 20 to go. Bid at 20. $20. Who wants them now? Get it at 20. 20 to
Yep.
go. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get it at 25. Now 30. $30 for the whole group now. Get it at 30 on that. $30 to go. Now get it at 30. I've got 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. 35 at a 35 on that. 35 to go. 35, 40. 40 to go. $40. Anybody want them at 40? I've got 35. Need 40. 40 for the lot now. Get it at 40. Haul in all done. 40. 40 to go. Last chance 40. 40 here. 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50. 50 to go. 50 for the cameras now. Get it at 50. Haul in all done. 50. Sold them 45. Bidder number
13908.
13908. 1520. The dark room and safe lights here. What do you got? 10 bid. How about 15 on the lot now? Get them at 15. $15 now. Get them at 15. 15 for the safe lights here. 15 and 20 now. Get them at 20. $20 on that. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 here. 5 to 25. Now 30 to go on that. Now get them at 30. $30. Anybody 30 there? 5 to 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35. 35. All in all 35. Now 40. 40 for the safe lights now. Get them at 40. I've got 35. Who give 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Last chance on that now. Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold them 35 to bidder number
13936.
13936. 13936. Lot 1521 on the enlarging and reducing equipment. What do you got? 10, 15, 15 on that. $15 to go. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15, 20. $20 to go on that. Now get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 25 to 25 to go. 20. There's a little bug flying around. And I got him. What do we got here? You're at 20, 25. Put him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? 35. Put him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Put him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35. Now 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 there. 5 at a 45 on that. Now get 45 bid. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? At 50 to go. Now get him at 50. Any interest? Now get him at 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number
928.
928. Lot 1522. More cameras, vintage cameras. You got 20 of them all day long here. What do you got? 10, 15, 15 on that. 15, 20, 20 to go on that. Now get them at 20. 20 to go now. Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go now. Get them at 20. 15, 20 here. 5 at 25 on that. Now 25 at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30 on that. Now get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. 30 yes. 30 there, 5 at a 35 now, 35, 40. $40 on it, 45 at a 45 now. 45 to go, get them at 45, 45. Anybody else want it? 45 now, 50, 50, $50 on it, 50 yes, now 60, $60. Any interest? 60, 70 to go, get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go, get them at 70. I've got 60, need 70, 70 there, 80 to go, get them at 80, any interest, and $80 on that now, get them at 80, 80 to go, get them at 80, last chance on that now, get them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder number
13936.
13936, lot 1523. Vintage cameras, we got 20 more of them here. What do you got? 10 bid. How about 15 on all of them now? 15, 20 to go. $20 on that. Get them at 20. 20 where now? 25. Get them at 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 35. Get them at 35. 35. 35. 30's the bid. 35. You got
30.
You got 30. Okay, 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. Who give 35? I got 30 right here. 5 to go. Get him at 35, 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. 35. I got 40 now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number
13936.
13936. 1524. The vintage cameras. What do you got there? Got 20 of them. I got $10. How about 15? 15 for the group now. $15. Now get them at 15. 15. You comfortable back there? 15. Anybody want them at 15? I've got 10 bid. 15. Now 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go now. Get them at 20. And 5 at 25 to go. Get them at $25 now. Get them at 25 to go. 25 at 30. Any interest at 30. Now 5 to go. Get them at 35 on that. $35 on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35.
Yep.
35 bid and $40 for the cameras now. Get them at 40. $40 now. Get them at 40 here. 5 at 45 now. 45. 45. Anybody else? 45. 45. Last chance on that. Get them at $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 15, 25. 20 more cameras to go. What do you got?
20.
25. It'll be 25, 25, 5,
Yep.
25. Now 30 to go on that. Get them at 30, 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30, 30 to go. And now get them at 30. Who else? $30. 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get them at 35, 35, 35. Now 40 to go on that. Get them at 40. $40. 20 cameras now. Get them at 40
Yep.
right here. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get them at 45, 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. You want them at 45. Last chance on that. Now get them at 45. 45 to go. Sold them 40. Bidder number. Uh-oh.
13936.
13936. 15, 26. 20 more cameras to go. What do you got?
10.
10 bid, 15, 15 now, 15, 15. You want them at 15, 20, 20 for all 20, 20 for 20 cameras here, $20 to go
Yep.
now, 20 here, 5 at 25 to go, get them at 25, 25, 25. Any further bid, get 25 to go, get them at $25. 25 now, get them at 25, 25 at 25, another bug, 25, 25 on that, get them at 25. All in, all done on that, get them at 25. Sold them 20, bidder number.
1052.
1052, lot 1527. 20 more cameras. What do you got?
60.
60, now 70. $70. You want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody 70 to go now? 70. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? I've got 70 here. $80. Now get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go? 80 right here. Now 90 to go. $90. 90 in-house. 90. You want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. $90 where now? Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90. Last chance on that. Now get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number?
7582.
7582, 1528. 20 more cameras at
60.
60. Give me 70 on that. $70 on that. Now get them at 70 for the cameras. 70 at 80. $80 now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. Now bid them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Any further bidding? 80 right here. Now 90 for the group to go. 90 and $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Bunch of cameras there. Get them at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number?
13921.
13921, lot 1529, the vintage Maxline custom travel case here. What do you got?
10.
10, 15. On that now, get them at 15, $15. 15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15, 15, $15. 10's the bid. 15 now, 20. $20 on that. Get them at 20. 25 at 25 at 25 on that. Get them at $25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25. Get them at 25 here now. 30. $30. Any interest at 30 for the case? Now get them at 30. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25. The bidder number?
13936.
13936, lot 1530. You got the realist stereo slide projector here. What do you got?
80.
80. How about 90 on that? Now get them at 90. 90 for the projector. Now get them at 90 on that. $90. Where? Bid them at 90. 90 on the projector. You want them at 90? I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. 100 here. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 on that. Get them at 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance. 110 I got. 120 now. 120. 120 for the projector now. Get them at 120. And 130 to go now. Get them at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. 130 bid. 140. Give me 140 on that now. 140 for the projector. 140's bid. 150 on that. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 all in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150 and 160 to go. 160 for that. 160. Anybody else? 160. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Anybody else? What about 170? 170. 170 I got and 180 on it. 180's bid. 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Any interest at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. I've got 180. Need 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. The last chance on that now. Get him at 190.
Yep.
190 bid. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 here. And a quarter to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 2 1/4? Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Sold him $200 to bidder number
8826.
8826. Lot 1531. We've got enlarging, developing, reducing equipment. Nice group there. What do you got? 10 bid. How about 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 15 to go. Get him at $15. 15 on that now. Get him at 15. Who wants him now? Get him at $15. Andy, 15. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. 20 here. 5. Get him at $25. 25. Any 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 right here. Now 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go. $35. 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. I got 30. Need 5. 35 right there. Now 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number
13845.
13845. Lot number 1532. We've got the 800 millimeter mirror lens and more. Take a look at that. What do you got?
110.
110 I got. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. I got 110. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120. 120. Any further bid? You got 120 on that now. 120 to go. I've got you got 130 or 120?
No, I have 120.
Okay, 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. I've got 120. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number
984.
984. Lot 1533. More lenses and shutters. Big group there. Take a look. What do you got?
100.
110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. $110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. 100's a bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110. I got 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120, 130, 130 on that now. 130 to go. Anybody want about 130? I've got 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 and 140 to go. Get him at 140, 140, 140, 130 now, 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
924.
924. Lot 1534. The porcelain trays and glassware. Nice group there. What do you got?
10.
10 bid. How about 15 on that? 15. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Now 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 35. Now 35. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. And at 40 here. 5 to 45. Now 50. $50. 50 right here. Now 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 bid. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 70, you want him at 70 on that now? $70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 to go? 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 here? 90 now. Bid him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Last chance now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number
13864.
13864. Lot 1535 on the Kodak collector memorabilia. Nice little lot there. What do you got? 15. How about 20 for the group now? Get him at 20 and 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 20's bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. All in, all out. 25 on that now. 25 to go. 25 here now. 30. $30 on that. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 and 5 and a 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Get him at 35. 35. 35. 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40.
Yep.
Third 40 bid, 5 out of 45. 45 I got. Now 50. For all the Kodak now, get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Any interest at 50? Sold him 45 to bidder number
993.
993. 1536 on the camera, number 660 with the stand. What do you got?
10.
10. How about 15? 15 for the camera now. Get him at 15. 15. 15. 10's bid. 15. 15. Give me 15 on that. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. $15. Any interest at $15 to go out? 15 I got. Now 20 to go on that. Get him at 20. $20 on that now. 25 to 25 to go. Get him at 25 to 25 to go. Get him at 25. 15 now, or 20 and 5 and 25 to go on that now. Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25. Last chance. Get him at 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number
1052.
1052. Lot 1537. All the film editing equipment at $10 on that. Get him at 10. $10 on that now. Get him at 10 here. $15. 15. You want him at 15? $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? $15 to go. Get him at 15. 10's the bid. 15. All in, all done. 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number
1030.
1030. 1538. The slide and film projectors. What do you got? $10. Start up at 10 on that. Get him at 10. $10 on that. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? Start up at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. What do you give? Give me $5 on that. Anybody 5 to go? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. I got 10. 15. 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. All in, all done on that. Get him at 15. Sold him 10. Bidder number
13845.
13845. 1539. Got the Kodak slide and film projector here. Nice collection there. What do you got? 10. Start him at 10 on that. 10. Who wants them? $10. Here. 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 to go? Get him at 15. 15. 15. 10's the bid. $15 on that. Get him at $15. Anybody want him at 15 to go? Get him at 15. Sold him 10. Bidder number
1052.
1052. Lot 1540. A pair of the vintage box cameras. You get them both. One money. Start them at 10. 10. Anybody?
25.
25. It'll be 30 now. Get them at 30 for both now. 30 and 5. It'll be 35 to go.
Yep.
35. $40 on that. Get them at 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40 and 5 and a 45 to go. 45. 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50? 50. 60.
Yep.
60 and 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 to go? 70 there. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
13867.
13867. 4 more antique studio cameras. Start them at 50. 50 for all of them now. Get them at 50 on that. 50, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. 60, bid 70. 70 on that. 70 here. $70. You want them at 70 on that? I got 60. Need 70. $70 on that. Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. $70. Last chance on that. Get them at 70. 70 here. 80. $80. Now 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bid? You got 120 there. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Now 140 to go on that. 140. Anybody 140 on that? 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number
13867.
13867. 1542. The slide projectors here. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the whole group there. Get them at 50 on that. 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. 50. What do you give on that? How about 25? Would have been 25 to start now. Get them at 25 for the group to go. Get them at 25. Here now 30. $30 on the group now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. I've got 25. Would have been 30. $30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1543. You got the Century Master Studio camera body and studio stand. Take a look there. What do you got? $10. 10. Start them at 10. 150. Even better. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. 160. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 160. 170 on that. 170 to go. Get them at 170. 170. All in on 170. I've got now 180 on that now. Bid them at 180. 180 now. Bid them at 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Get them at 180. Last chance on that now. 180 here. 190 now. Bid them at 190. I've got 180. Need 190 here now. 200 to go. Get him at 2, 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 2, 200 here, 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. All up 2 1/4. I got now 250 on that. 250, 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Last 250 right here. Now 75. Get him at 275 on the lot to go. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Yes. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 300. 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number
1052.
1052. Lot 1544. Got the Century Master Studio camera and stand. Start him at
160.
160. How about 170 now? Bid him at 170. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. 170 to go now. 170. 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180 now. Bid him at 180. 180 I've got. 190 now. 190. 190 here now. 200 to go. 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. 250, yes?
Yep.
250, 75. Get him at 275 on that now. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
13936.
13936?
Yep.
13936. Lot 1545 on the Fulmer Schwing camera body with the stand here. What do you got? 10, 15, 15 for the lot now, $15. 15, who wants him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15, $15. I've got 10 bid. How about 15 on that? Get him at 15. Perfect for restoration here. $15 on that. 15, anybody want him at 15? Oh, come on now. 15, $15. 15 on that now. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15?
Yep.
15. Yes, now 20. I got distracted.
Yeah.
Here. 20 to go. 20 here. Now 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. I got 20 bid here. 5. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. 30 bid 5 to 35 to go. Get him at 30. You just carry that around with you. 35. Get him at 35. 35. I got 30 bid. Now 35 on that. 35. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Here 5 at a 45. Now 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. 45. 45 here.
Yeah.
Now 50. $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. 50, yes? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60.
Yep.
60, 70. $70 on the lot.
Yep.
Get him at 70. 80. $80. 80 for the body and stand here. Get him at 80. 80 to go. $80. 80 to go now. Get him at
Yep.
80. 80. 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90.
Yep.
Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100. Is that your gaming chair? $100 on that.
Yeah.
100, yes. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110.
Yeah.
110. I got 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120. Any further bid? I got 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number
1052.
1052, lot 1546 on the film editing machine here. What do you got?
60.
60. How about 70 on that now? $70 now. Get him at 70. 60's bid. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 on that. 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70. Anybody 70 to go? I got 60. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. You got to yup the bids now. $70. Anybody want him at 70? You got to yup the bids. 70. Any interest? 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
Send that to me.
1052.
1052. Lot 1547. The antique horizontal photographic enlargers here. You get a pair of them here. What do you got? Start them at 10, 15 on that, 15, 20, 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20 on that, 25, get him at 25, 25, 30, 30 on that now. Get him at 35, get him at 35. Put that on the website. 35 to go. Get him at 35, get him at 35, get him at 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40, 40, yes?
Yeah.
45, it'll bid 45, 45 on that now, get a bid 45.
45.
45 bid 50, 50 on that now, get a bid 50 to go, get a bid 50,
Yeah.
50 bid 60. $60, who wants them now, get a bid
Yeah.
60, 60, 70, $70 on that, get a bid 70. 60's the bid, 70 to go now, get a
Yeah.
bid 70 here, 80 now, bid a bid 80. 80
Yeah.
for both of them, 80, I've got now 90. You get them both now, get a bid 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that
Yeah.
now? 90 here, $100 bill, get a bid 100, 100 on that now, get a bid 100, 100. Any further bid, get 100 on that now, get a bid 100 to go, bid a bid 100, 100. Last chance on that, get a bid $100 bill.
Yep.
100 here, 10 now, get it at 110, 110. You want them at 110, 110, 110. All in, all done, 110 to go. Sold them $100, bidder number. Were you bidding? All right.
One, three, 13867.
13867, lot 1548. The Kodak camera accessories, nice lot there. What do you got?
10.
10, 15 for the group now, get a bit 15, 15, 15
Yeah.
on that, 15, $20 on that, get a bit 20, 20 to go now, get a bit 20, 20 here, 5, get a bit 25,
Yeah.
25, 30, 30 on the lot, get a bit 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30, 30 to
Yeah.
go, 30 here, 5, bit 35 on that, 35 to go, get a bit 35. All the Kodak here, get a bit 35. Any interest? 35, 35. Well, last chance on that, get a bit 35. Sold them 30, bidder number.
1016.
1016, lot 1549. All the yellow box Kodak products. Start them at 10.
15.
15. How about 20 for that now? Get a bit 20, 20 to go. $20 here, 5, get a bit 25, get a bit 25 on
Yep.
that, 25, get a bit 30, $30 on that. Get a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30 on that
Yep.
now? 35, get a bit 35 to go, $35. 35. Anybody want a
Yep.
bit 35, get a bit 40. 40 on that now, get a bit 40 to go. Bit a bit 40, $40.
Yep.
40 here, 5 at a 45. Anybody want a bit
Yep.
45? Now 50, $50 on that, get a bit 50. 50. Any interest? $50. Last chance on that, get a bit 50.
Yep.
50. Now 60. 60 for the lot now, get a bit 60 on that. 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60, $60. Sold them 50, bidder number.
928.
928, 1550, is that right? 1550? All right, 1550, more yellow box. Start them at 10.
Yep.
10, 15, 15 now, $15 to go. Get them at 15, 15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15. Now 20 to go. Get them at 20, $20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. Any interest at
Yeah.
20, 25, get them at 25 to go. All the yellow box
Yeah.
now, 25 I got hand. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30 to go. $30, man. 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30 to go.
Yeah.
Get them at 30. $30 where now? Get them at 30.
Yep.
$30 here now. 5 get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35
Yeah.
on that. 35, 40. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. I've got 35 here. Need 40 on that now. Get them at 40.
Yep.
45 at a 45 on that. 45 now. 45. 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50, 50, 60, $60 on that now, get them at 60. 60, who wants them now? Get them at
Yeah.
60, 60 here, 70 to go. 70 for the yellow box now, get them at 70. Got 60, need 70. Anybody else 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. Last chance, get them at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
928.
928. Lot number 1551. More yellow box. What do you got? 10. How about 15 on that? 15, 15, $15 on that. Get them at 15. $15, 15 now, 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. 25, get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25, 25, get them at 30. Who'll give 30 on that? Now get them at 30. I've got 25 here. Louis, send that to me. 30. Now get them at 30 on that. 30 here, 5, get them at 35, 35 on that. Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35, 35 here, and $40. Now get them at 40. Who wants them? 40 here, 40, yes. Now 5 at a 45 to go. $45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? 45. I got now $50. 50 on that. Now get them at 50. Right here now 60. $60. $60 to go. 60. 70. 70 to go. Now get them at 70 on that. 70. $70. I've got 60. 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. All in, all done. Now get them at 70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody 80 to go on that? Now get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80. Any interest? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
12356.
12356. 1552. More Kodak here. The yellow box. What do you got? $10. Anybody? 10. Start up at 10 on that. $10 for the yellow box. Now get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Give me $5 on that. $5. Anybody? 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. $5. Anybody want them at 5 on that now? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. Any interest at 5? Pass on that. Lot 50. Oh, did you bid?
I'm now bidding.
All right, I got back up on that one. I got $5 back there.
We're selling every lot.
All right.
We are.
All right, I got $5. Sold them $5. Bidder number
204.
204. Lot number 1553.
We are, aren't we?
On the yellow box here, what do you got?
Love it.
$10. Anybody 10 to go? Get him a 10, 10, 10 on that now. Bit of a 10. Start him at $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him a 10. 10 to go. Any interest? $10? $5? $5? I need 5. 5. I got 5. Need 10. I need 10 actually. I got the 5. 10. 15, now 15. You in? Are you in? 15. 15. Who wants it now? 15. Now 20. Man, we're on a roll. $20 now. Give me 20 now. $20. Anybody want him at 20? Now 5. Give him 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25. Last chance. Get him at $25. 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number
928.
928, 1554. More yellow box here. Start them at 10. How about 15? 15 for the lot now. 15. 15 for the yellow box now. Get a 15 and $20 on that. 25 at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25 at 30. 30 for the group now. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30? $30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number
928.
928, 1555. More yellow box here. Start them at 10.
Yep.
15, 15, now 20, 20 on that, get him at 20 to go, get him at 20 and 5, get him at 25 to go, get him at 25 here now, 30, $30 on that, now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go, get him at 30 for the yellow box, now get him at 30. All in, all done on that now, get him at 30 to go, get him at 30 and 5, get him at 35, 35. Well, you can tell by the 35 here, now 40. $40 on that, get him at 40, 40 to go, $40. Anybody want him at 40? 40. You got 40? 40, now 5 at a 45, 45 for the group now, get him at 45 on that, 45, who else now, get him at 45, last chance, 45, now 50, $50 on that, get him at 50, anybody else want him at 50? Sold him 45, bidder number
12702.
12702, 1556, filters and miscellaneous items, start him at $10. $10. Big group there. Get him at $10. Anybody 10 here? 15 on that. Get him at 15. 15. Now 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20 and 5. Get him at 25. Get him at 25. 25. 30. 35. Anybody want him at $35? Get him at 35. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35 here. $40. 40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40. I've got 35. 40. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants it now? 50 and 60. $60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Where now? Get him at 60. Any interest? $60. 50 bid. 60 here. 70 to go. $70 on that. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done. 70 to go and get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
12702.
12702, 1557, the light meters. Start them at $10.
25.
25, how about 30 now? Get them at 30 and 5, get them at 35, 35, 35, 40. 40 for the meters now. Get them at 40, now 5 at a 45, 45, 45, go 45, 50. $50, give me 50 on that. 50, 60, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody, 60, 70, 70 for the lot here. Get them at 70 on that. 70, 80, $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. Big group there. Get them at 80, $80. Who wants them? 80 to go, 80 here and 90 now. Get him at 90, $90. Any interest at 90 now? Get him at 90, $90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill on that. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? Give me 110 on that. 110 now. 20. 120 to go. Give me 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Last chance. 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number
928.
928, 1558, the movie cameras here. Big group. Start them at 10. 10, 40 here, 5 at a 45, 45 for the group now. Get them at 45 on that. 20 of them. Give me 45. Anybody? 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Now $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Any interest? $50. 50 bid. 60 to go. Get them at 60. 60. Any interest now? Get them at 60 on that. 60, 70, $70. Any interest? 70 bid. 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80, yes. 80, 90 for the lot here. Get him at 90 on that. 80's the bid. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. 90 here. And 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 here. 10. 110 for the whole group there. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110 bid. 120 on that. 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. And 120 I got. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold at 120, bidder number
980.
980, 1559. 20 more movie cameras. Start them at $10 on that. 10. Anybody 10 to go? Get them at 10. 10 here. You got 10? 15, 20, 20 on that. Get him at 20, 20 here, 5, I'll do 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25, anybody 25, I'll do 30, $30 on that. Get him at 30, anybody 30 to go on that. 35, I'll do 35 to go. $35. Who else got it? 35. Now 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. Anybody 40 here, 5 out of 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45, anybody want him at 45 to go. 45. Now 50. $50. Any interest on at 50? Now get him at 50 right here. Now 60 to go on that. 60, 60, 70, $70 on that. Now get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70, $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Get him at $70. Any interest? Now 70 right here. And 80 to go on that. $80. Now 90. $90 on the cameras. Now get him at 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that? Bid him at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Last chance. 90 right here. $100 bill. Now get him at 100, 100, 100, and 110 now. Get him at 110 for the cameras now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. You want him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number.
980.
980, 1560, the movie cameras here. Big group, start them at 10.
40.
40, how about 45 on that? 45, I'll do it 45, I'll do it 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45 bid, $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. 60, yes. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. $70. Sold him. Now you beat me. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 on that now. But at 80. 80 to go. All in, all done. 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number.
13858.
13858. 1561. 20 more cameras here. Start them at
25.
25. How about 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Now get him at 30. $30 here. 30, yes. 35, 35, 40. 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. 40. You want him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. $40. 40 here. 5 out of 45. For 45 bid. 50. 50 for the cameras now. Get him at 50. 50. You want him at 50. 60. 60 now. Get him at 60. 60 for the whole group there. Get him at 60. 60 I've got. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number.
980.
980, 1562 film and slide projectors. What do you got? $10. Start them at 10 for the whole group there. Get them at 10, 10, $15. 15 on that. Get them at 15, 15, 15. Who wants some $15 on that? Get them at 15, $15.
Yep.
15 you got. Now 20. $20 on that. 20 and 5 at 25 to go. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. All the film and slide projectors. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Sold 20. Bidder number.
1052.
1052. 1563 film and slide projectors. Start them at 10. $10. Who wants them? $10 here. 15 for the group to go. Get them at 15. $15. $15. Who wants them? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. I've got 10. $15. Sold 10. Bidder number.
1052.
1052. 1564 more film and slide projectors. Nice group there. Start them at 10. $10 on that. 10. $10 on that. 10. I got 15. 15 on that now. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. 15. 20. $20 on that. 20 to go. 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Who wants them now? Get them at $25. 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number.
1052.
1052. 1565 film and slide projectors. What do you got? $10. Start them at 10. 10 for the group now. Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. $10. 10. 15. 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? $15. 15. 15. Last chance on that. Get them at $15. Sold them $10. The bidder number.
1052.
1052. 1566 more film and slide projectors here. Start them at 10. 10 I got. 15. 15 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15. 15 here now. $20 on that. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. 15's the bid. 20 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number.
1052.
1052. 1567. Another group of projectors here. Start them at $100. 100 here. 100 I got. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 110 for the lot. Now get them at 110. 110. Nice group there. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? Get 110 on that. Now get them at 110. For the whole group. Now get them at 110. All in, all done. Now get them at 110. 110. Sold them $100. To bidder number.
12273.
12273. 1568. More vintage movie cameras here. Start them at 10.
25.
25. How about 30 for the group now? 35 would have been 35 on that. 35. Big group there. Get them at 35 would have been 40. You want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. $40 where now? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 I've got. Now 5 at a 45. 45 on that, $45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? 45?
Yeah.
45 here, now 50. 50 to go now, get them at 50 on that. $50. Any further bid to get 50 on that, get them at 50. $50 where, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Sold them, $45. Bidder number?
980.
980. 1569. More studio cameras and accessories. Nice collection there. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40 on that. 40. Here, 5 at a 45, 45, 45 for the group now. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Now, get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45.
Yep.
45 bid 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? $50 where now? Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done on 50. Here, now 60. 60 for the whole group now. Get them at 60 on that. Now, get them at 60. You got 50, right?
Yes.
50. Now 60 on that. Now, get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. All in, all done. Now, get them at 60. You good?
His is frozen.
Hey, Louie? Help.
Yeah, this one froze.
Yours did too?
No,
Oh.
mine's fine. This is frozen.
Wasn't that happening to Brian before?
Yeah.
No, this is
Different type of
different.
issue. Different issue. Yeah.
Refresh the page, maybe?
Oh, that did that before, didn't it?
No, different issue.
It's a different issue.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
What you got? 50?
50, yeah.
Okay, sold them 50 to bidder number
930.
930 is your buyer. Bidder 930.
Open it then,
Well, we sold that one, so
We're on 1570.
1570, right?
I have 45.
At 1570? Okay, 1570. I got 45 here. Now 50 to go on that. This is lot 1570. And you got 50? 50, 60 on that. Now get them at 60. 60 where now? Get them at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60 on that. 50 bid.
Yeah.
60. 70. 70 on the lot. Now get them at 70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. 70 where now? Get them at 70. 60's the bid. Now 70 on that. Now get them at 70. Hold in, all done on that. Now get 70 bid 80. 80 for the lot. Now get them at 80. 80 bid 90. $90 who wants them at 90 on that. Now get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 bid on 100 to go now. Get them at $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. 100, you like that better than that? $100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Bid it at 100. $100. 90s bid. $100 on that. Get it at 100. Haul in, all done now. Get it at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number
13867.
13867. 13867. 1571. More studio cameras and accessories on that. What do you got?
40.
40. How about 45 to go? 45 on that. 45. It would have been 45. 45 for the cameras and accessories. 45. Now 50.
Yep.
50. 60. 60 on the lot. Now get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. $60. Who wants them? $60. Now get them at
Yep.
60. 60. Here.
Yep.
70. 70 bid 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Anybody else? Want them at 80 on that. Now get them at 80 to go. Bid them at
Yep.
80. 80 I've got. Now
Yep.
90. 90. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. $100 now. Bid them at 100. Anybody else? Want them at 100 on that. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that. Now get them at 100.
Yep.
100 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number
13864.
13864. 1572. More studio cameras and accessories. Start them at
50.
50. Give me 60. 60 on that. $60. $60 to go. Now get them at 60. 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. 60 here. $70 on that now. 70 bid 80. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80.
Yep.
80. Now 90.
Yep.
90. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Now get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number
911.
911, lot 1573. Cameras and accessories, start them at $10. $10 on that. Now, this is lot 1573. Start them at $10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 to go?
Yeah.
Get them at 10 right here. $15. Who wants them now? Get them at 15. 15. 15 for the group now. Get them at 15 on that.
Yep.
15. 20. 20 for the lot now. Get them at
Yep.
20. 20 I've got now. 5. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25.
Yep.
25 here and 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. I've got 25. Get them at 30
Yep.
on that. 35. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. 35 I got. Now 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. 35 I got. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 40.
Yeah.
40 here. 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 I got. And 50 where now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 50.
Yep.
50. 60 on the lot. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60.
Yep.
60 here. 70 to go. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Sold him 60. Bidder number
13867.
13867. 13867.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Lot number
Oh,
15.
Are you thinking about bidding?
No, but if that's Bobby Hamilton and not Jeff Hamilton, he used to live right up the street from me before he died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 1574 on the jacket and bag here. What do you got? Oh, but that's not, okay, it's just a fan thing. $40. Anybody start him at 40 to go on that? Get him at 40.
120.
120. How about 130 on that? Now get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130, 130,
Yeah.
130, and 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. I've got 130 here. 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Last chance. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number
905.
905. 1580. The lenses and adapters. Give me 50 on that. 50.
Yep.
50 bid 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Anybody else want him at 60 now?
Yep.
Get him at 60 here. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70?
Yeah.
70 bid 80. 80 to go on that now. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 70's right here. 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
928.
928. 1581. 7 of the Tokina lenses here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50. 50 here and 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody 60 on that? 50 bid here. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at $60 on
Yeah.
that? 60's the bid. 70 to go now. 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
914.
914. 1582. 8 more vintage cameras. What do you got?
50.
50. How about 60 for the group now? Get him at 60 on that. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60.
Yep.
60. 70. $70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Who wants them? $70.
Yep.
70 right here. And 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 70's the bid. Who'll give 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number
13936.
13936. Lot 1583. Various lenses here. How about $10? $10. 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 120. 120 on that. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130.
Yeah.
130 bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. Anybody
Yeah.
else? 140 right here. 150 to go on that. Get him at 150.
Yeah.
150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160
Yeah.
where? 160 right here. 170 on that now. Get him at
Yeah.
170 and 180 to go. Get him at 180.
Yeah.
180, 190, 190 for the lenses now. Get him at 190.
Yeah.
190 here now. 200 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go.
Yeah.
Get him at 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Get him
Yeah.
at 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250. Big group there. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number
1031.
1031. 1584 on the vintage daylight projector screen here. Take a look at that. What do you got? And the Keystone projector. What do you? 10 bid. 15 on that. 15. Who wants him now? Get him at 15. 15. 15 for the group now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15.
Yep.
15 I got in, 20 on that, 25, bid 25 to go, get him at 25, 25, 25, bid 25 here, now 30 to go, get him at 30, anybody want him at 30 on that now, get him at 30 to go, $30, who wants him now, get him at 30 to go, get him at 30 and 5, get him at 35 on that now, get him at 35, 35, any further bidding at 35 on that, get him at 35, get him at 35, all in, all done now, get him at $35, sold him 30 to bidder number
1052.
1052. 1052, 1585, projection lenses and accessories, start them at 80. How about 90 for the bunch? $90 on the lot here, get them at 90, 80's right here, 90 to go on that, give me $90 now, bid them at 90, 80 bid, 90 to go, $90 now, bid them at 90 on that now, get them at 90, who wants them now, get them at 90, all in, all done now, get them at 90 to go, last chance, give me 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number
13864.
13864, 1586. Lenses and accessories, $10. 10. Start up at 10 on that. $10 now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Who wants them? $10 now. Get him at 10. 10 here. 15. 15 for the lot now. Get him at 15 here now. 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 here. 5. 25 to go. Get him at 25 now. 25. 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 and 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35 for the group now. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. 45. Get him at 45 on that. 45 now. 50. $50 here, 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60, 60, $70, 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70, $70 here, 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80, 80, 90, $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90, oh, 90 here, and $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Yeah, want him at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at $100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100, 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number
13936.
13936, 1587. Lenses and accessories again. What do you got?
15.
15. How about 20 on that? 20 to go. $20. Anybody want him at 20? 20 to go. Now get him 20 here. 5 to 25. 25, 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 here. 5 to 35. 35, 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Now 5 to 45. 45, 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 60. 60 on that. Now get him at 60. 70 to go. Get him at 70. On lot 70 here. 80. You want him at 80. 80. 90. $90. 90. Any $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, all in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number
924.
924, 1588. 24 cameras, big group. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70, $80, 80 to go, 80 now, $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now get them at $90. Any interest at 90 on that? Now get them at $90. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 90. 90 right here, $100 bill. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 110 for the group to go. Get them at 110. Anybody else want them at 110 to go? Get them at 110 here and 120, 130, 130. Now give me 130 on that. 130. Who wants them? 130. All in, all done. Now get them at 130 and 140, 150, 150. Give me 150 for the whole group there. Get him at 150. I've got 140. Need 150 and 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. All in 160, 170 to go on that now. 170. Who else? Give me 170 on that. 170. Any further bidding? 170, 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number
13936.
13936, lot 1589. Vintage movie cameras here. What do you got? 10, 15 for the group now. Get him at 15, 15, 15, 15, 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 and 5. Get him at $25. 25. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 40 for the cameras now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40? 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 bid 50. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 60 right here. You know there's a ball pit back there too, Louis. I've got 60, 70 to go. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go now. 70. 60's the bid. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Last chance on that. 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number
1049.
1049, 1590. The lights, flash bulbs, and more. How about $10? 15. You want them at 15, 20 to go. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. Handy for 25 at 25, 25 at 30. On the lot now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 35 at 35, 35, 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40. All in, all done. 45 on that. Get him at 45, 45. 45? No, yes, not 45 here. You want them at 50? $50. Anybody? 50. Now 60. 60.
Yeah.
60. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70.
Yeah.
70. 70 here. 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. I've got 70,
Yeah.
80, 90, 90 on the lot now. Get them at 90 on
Yeah.
that. 90. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. I've got 90. Need 100.
Yeah.
100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. You can get back in if you want. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. Yes. 110. Who else now? 110. Got 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get a 110. 110. Sold him. Oh, you beat me. 110. 20 to go. Get him at 120. What about 120? 120. Last chance. 120. Sold him. 110. That said,
Got one to it.
take the 120. Take, all right, 130 to go. Give me 130. Now 130, 130, 130. Last chance on this now. Get him at 130. 130 to go.
Good deal.
Sold him. 120. Bidder number.
13936.
13936. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay for your purchases at the front office, I guess, and give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll assist you in helping you retrieve your merchandise. Thank you so much for attending our auction online bidders.
Thank
Yay!
you. We'll need, 4 computers in front.
All right.
How will you do a 4th one?
No, take it.
All right.
Let's take one of these. Okay. Nobody wants this? You clean up your messes here, guys, when you're done, okay?
Oh, I didn't make
Take all those batteries. Did you ever change your batteries or did you
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
I did.
chance?
Yeah.
Wanna go get the
Are those
boxes?
the dead
All
ones?
right.
There's no treatment?
Okay, you can have the dead ones.
What's the total?
Oh, I forgot to look. What's the total?
193,520. I didn't do 2. Damn. I know. I was hoping you did cut the 2.
That's just as good as 2.
I know. But it's 100% sold.
You can say just about 2,
Yeah, I'm here.
which that's pretty amazing.
Stop.
So this one's
Hey, everybody, thank you very, very much. Amazing.
Thank you for starting
Amazing.
half the auction at 10.
Yeah, yeah. The low starts is what we got on there.
If it were up to me, all of that stuff would have been set to the country auction.
Well,
I had permission to throw stuff away.
No, you're telling me that.
It's like half the time I'm sitting there going, why didn't we just throw this away? They're paying 6 people to sell it for $50. This is me.
Sorry, I'll figure it out. Let's get this done. So I can go home.
I wanna go home. I'm tired and I wanna go home.
They tell you when we got stuff in the Target parking lot last night till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
That CRV wouldn't start.
Really?
I had to wait for roadside assistance and I waited for, they said, oh, we'll be there in an hour. I waited like 45 minutes. He's like, oh, I just had to drop off the car and I'm on the way now. And he's coming from New Lax. I'm like, my kids are
Thanks, sir. You do a great job. Always, always. Always. And you did terrific, man.
I did nothing. Did I just hear diarrhea?
Yeah.
Serious?
I don't know, man.
Someone's got a wife now.
Had to wipe since it started.
things happen.
Diarrhea happens.
No, you're gonna stay there.
We used to sing back in the 90s when I had my kids were little and we'd go on the boat. The dog, one time, our German Shepherd, had diarrhea on the boat. So I wrote a song.
Oh, no.
It's when Lucky holds the pose, you better hold your nose. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. That's the hook line. Can I unplug you guys? Wait a minute.
I think so.
Just the camera, so you guys might. Yeah. When Lucky holds his pose, you better hold your nose. Diarrhea. I copywrote that. So don't be thinking now.
Come out with a new jam.
You know what I mean? Right?
It is catchy.
You can do it to any name. When Sarah looks. You could use. What would you like? Hang on. I'm pretty burnt out. Creative juices are flowing.
I feel you. I'm rolling on like 4 hours of sleep. I feel like I haven't drank in this long. And I haven't drank in like 6 years.
Here's the Louis stuff right there.
Drink too much coffee too.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
When Mikey holds the pose, you better hold your nose. Diarrhea. There's one. How many times I pull some weird stuff on him and he just looks, he doesn't even, just turns away, doesn't say anything.
There was a young girl from the Azores whose rectum was covered with sores. When she walked down the street, dogs snapped at her meat because it hung like green cheese from her drawers.
Oh my God. He's got meat peas. Did you write that? Tell me you wrote that.
No, it's the famous limericks. This is the tale of the screwy dick who was cursed at birth with a corkscrew prick. He spent his life on this fruitless hunt to find a girl with a spiral cunt. When he did, she nearly dropped dead. The friggin' thing was the left-hand thread.
Oh my God. I'm thinking, he's thinking I'm whacked out, you know? He just beat me to the punch. How did you remember him? You used to cite those phrases often, huh, Mike?
I have a book on limericks. You know, it was a book that must have been 1,000 limericks in there. One was just as dirty as the other. I can't remember them all.
Wow.
There was a squirrel in that picture.
So what do you think about that computer doing what it was doing? Any ideas?
I don't know. I mean,
What about this thing right here? Could it be the Wi-Fi was blipping?
That's why I don't know. It was like completely random too.
So what would it do? I mean,
It would just lose. I get the error saying you lost connection.
what's this? Your mouse?
Yeah.
these downloads are pretty straightforward. You just follow the instructions.
Yeah, I remember doing this with Ryan, so.
Yeah, so it's not very hard.
No, especially when you have this in front of you.
Also, it's not even gonna be this.
It's gonna be proxy, and proxy bit isn't as hard.
The scum.
Thank you. Okay.
Well,
No thanks.
It's probably your shirt. It's probably your shirt. It's Lewis.
Lewis lit. Damn you, Lewis.
What?
Thanks, Sean.
which one did you use? I did.
Then the shelf is 3.
Yeah, I used 3.
Oh, I thought you typed in 7. That's David's.
I mean, well, he's not here.
It's probably at the auction house.
Yeah, get in there at 12, we meet at 1.
No, you use it at 1 in the morning. And it fills up the cave. Jim,
Oh, yeah, he does
Jim
that.
comes the next day with like his,
This will probably be the last time we ever use this. The double microphones. Cause I'm gonna get one in band for these. Well, we only use one, right? Is there ever instance we use two? We're gonna get one like the other one, which is in the like frequency,
Thank
so
you.
that at the next auction, you guys are gonna have to say, so.
Fuck off.
I talked to Randy about it. It's not expensive. It's like $600.
Dude,
Six
one of the
something?
ladies who was for the auction, she had not
It's cheap.
It just kept going on all the
Like this?
Dude,
That's what
yesterday
it's
free-
gonna be another one of these.
It's
It's a Sennheiser in the proper band. This thing works perfect. There's never been one static issue. That's about as cheap as you could get away. Then it goes up like the Shure Accent stuff. You ready?
Fuck.
3,000 a channel. So when the government sold the 600 megahertz band to the government sold the band that people were using that was in the musical arena. They sold 600 megahertz to T-Mobile and everybody had scratched the deal. Stick said it's like 150,000. Everybody, I mean, not exaggerating, porn and stuff, 150,000. We had to get rid of everything.
Last name, oh, at least it's formatted right, last name, first name, email, phone, 312, billing
Don't
address,
you think that could have been like a class action lawsuit?
billing address, more, city bill, state bill.
At least it should be a tax write-off. Worth the 150, which means the state have to give you like 400 grand or something.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm sure it's not good.
It's. Yeah, I wrote that because I thought you didn't need to, but. You do. Yeah, you do.
Justin's gonna learn how to run everything around here, okay?
Alright, perfect.
Can we shut this off?
City, state, country.
Yes?
Yeah.
Big country, yeah. So, here, here's a pen.
Yeah.
You
know
probably
Paul
wanna
Eddy?
do this one, the next one, obviously.
Oh, he's coming
But,
over tomorrow.
yeah, ignore this.
Okay.
Ignore that. Always add phone numbers. Because when you make the spreadsheet, tells you to, like down here, when you make your CSV file,
Oh, okay.
this is how they should be, so you delete these ones. And this is like from A to L, this is what this should be. E is gonna be blank.
Okay.
Because pen number goes to the end, and whenever we copy it, and put it to the end, and then just cut the rest of that row.
Okay.
And then just make sure there's a row, like a blank row in that spot. Because otherwise it'll come out like.
Can I shut this down?
Yeah.
The YouTube?
Yeah, yeah, you can go ahead and shut it
I don't need to do anything, just close it?
up. Yeah, there should be like a stop streaming button on OBS. Sure. So yeah,